discover your next favorite band before they ever meet each other.
When you hear a good voice, gotta hit the button.
This is make it or break it. I'm excited.
I need to feel that connection between you guys.
If everybody's fighting to be heard, no one's gonna shine.
We might be looking at the winner right here.
This is Building the Band!
As they say, I earned my keep to play or to not play round 1 because what's a free win? It's money. This is Edison Monthly 16 at TGS Tinley Park, Chicago, Illinois. Welcome to the stream, everybody. On stream, we have Eric, none other than Eric Shen on Vayu Turbo, because I've never seen the man summon a SWAT frog in his life, playing against Renee. Eric's giving me looks. He doesn't like that I mentioned he doesn't summon SWAT frog. He is playing against our friend Renee, and I don't know what Renee's playing, so this will be interesting. But welcome. Looks like Eric won the roll, so he'll be going first. Oh, no, I take it back. It seems as though Renee is going first. Leads with E-Call. Likely going to add Stratos. Thank you. I got my slip so that I could check it off just for myself. Stratos effect is activated. Let's see what he adds. Oh, our AV guy, Mike, is making the prediction that it's frogs. Let's see. Adds Prodigy. So, threatening a lot here. Prodigy plus Monarch, Prodigy plus Sub is possible. Now, the real question is, will Renee set back row? No. So, this is looking like frogs, but hard to say for sure. So now Eric has to position himself to not get Monarched here. The question is, how will he do so? He decides to summon Sirocco, take the +1 over Stratos. It's possible that he has a way. I don't see a deck dev in his hand. I see a trap. That looks like it could be bottomless. And that's fine. I mean, 2 for 2 with a Monarch for a trap is, it's not the greatest interaction in the world because he gets more. Renee gets more heroes in graveyard, but at the very least, oh, okay. Eric's asking for priority, so now things are getting interesting. Oh, but Sub's allowed to resolve. Okay. So, looks like the deck is about to be emptied of frogs, which is good. Oh, Eric's peeping the rarity of the Treeborn. I don't know card rarity. Don't ask.
Swap effect. Cards in hand?
But yeah, so now, depending on what Renee decides to do, he can position himself to be deck dev. Oh, and the back row is a torrential.
And then it'll resolve swap.
Yep. Okay, so Eric has cleared. It's still a 2 for 2, but he's cleared Sub and denied Renee the ability to go into the deck further for Substone instead of Dupe Block. So now Eric's in a position, especially since the normal summon has already been used from Renee. Eric's in a position to start taking a tempo lead, trying to establish field presence and pressure. The Treeborn's still in graveyard, so you can't go too crazy. Sure. Oh, Miracle Fusion is slammed. I respect it. I mean, like you've cleared torrential. You want to stay sort of. Again, you don't want to lose that tempo that the TT denied you.
25.
Yup. And you don't have reason to suspect that Eric has Gores based on the fact he set torrential. I think I can actually make out Eric's hand. It looks like Vayu Charge, Arma, something.
Pass.
Okay. So how will Eric deal with his AB0? I think, from my experience playing Miracle Fusion decks, Vayu's probably the more resilient deck into an AB0 just because Raikou trades so well with it. Okay, Eric.
Oh, you keep the token on the
Mismilled.
Yeah.
Token has been exposed. Raikou's added to hand. Only problem with Raikou in this position is you have to fade a Monarch. And with TT gone, if you don't have a way to stop a Monarch from coming down and just banishing a Raikou, the game might already be over. So it's Renee's 8K to Eric's 55.
Against GVs. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna skip this video. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch GV just fucking.
And 2 Siroccos in graveyard, but also burial for Eric. How do you overcome
Thanks,
this?
Nick.
Let's see. What the heck is Sizzle playing? Mr. Tommy Yang, I think we all know what Sizzle's playing.
Draw. Cards in hand.
Triple.
It starts
3, 2 set.
it starts with 2
Like
hamster and it ends in 41 cards, you know? Okay, so Treeborn comes back. For the most part, we can assume the Raikou set face down, at least from Renee's perspective. And it looks like the
summon
Monarch has come
Yeah,
down.
target.
That's what's devastating about Frogs, being able to set you back tempo-wise. And so now we're looking at 4,900
Go battle.
damage to
24.
Eric's face. Oh, no,
Cards
he
in
changed
hand.
Abzur to defense to
4.
play around Mirror Force, so just another 24.
Yeah, it's
Eric's getting dangerously low. I think he's at 31 now.
I'm at 31 tier 78.
31 to 78, that's right, because the Soroka hit over Stratos.
Yes. Main 2.
Mm-hmm.
You like that, Mr. Yang?
Set.
You like my expert analysis of
Yes.
what deck list Eric Shen could possibly
You have
be
anything to
playing?
draw?
It's not the
Nope.
ShamW0W 40, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, God.
But, oh my god. Nasty dust shoot.
Yeah, it has to be the.
So
Armor
now,
Knight.
it's Arma.
So
I guess
it's
he just doesn't want to get Goyoed
Raikou
here,
value
but
heavy.
Yep.
Value Raikou Storm, unknown back row. Now, again, the mark of a strong player is being able to
Go ahead.
mitigate the hand knowledge from dust shoot. Oh, gee, it's the GOAT. Let's go sack phase. I don't know who commented that or donated because there's a little text, there's a little box in my way. But,
Stand by Treeborn.
all good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chris Marquez, what is up? Thank you for donating $5. Welcome to the stream.
And
So, being able to mitigate information from dust shoot is
highest
okay.
target Raikou.
Now, if it's a value, that was the Raikou.
Then we'll go battle.
Yeah, I guess
Yup.
you got to clear Ab-Zero somehow.
24.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Alright.
Okay. And Eric concedes trap wasn't real, or if it wasn't enough to stop Ryza and Ab-Zero from hitting for game. So quick game one.
Real.
Yeah.
Railed by dead.
I got railed.
Playing against Frogs as value can be so overwhelming sometimes, especially when Frogs has the tempo lead and can establish a Monarch very quickly. Value, when it gets set up, is a very, very strong deck. Lots of actions per turn, being able to resolve multiple summons. It becomes a combo deck once the graveyard is set up and you find extension in your power cards, right? Your dads, your burials, your returns. But when you're still in that sort of, I guess you can call it early game or early stage of setup, being able to constantly set the value player back with Monarchs and so on is just very, very crippling for value. Like, and especially with Ab-Zero established, just Arma into Goyo, it's not horrible, but it's not going to, into an Ab-Zero, it's just not going to get you there. And the Monarchs just force what's one of the intricacies of the matchup and playing in the matchup. Can't hear too low. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my voice quiet so that
Cheater?
the players can't hear me.
Thoughts?
But I can speak up,
I'm
Chris.
not
Thank you
a
for letting
cheater.
me know.
You're cheating? You're cheating?
Summer and Nemo
I
says,
might be
"No
cheating."
way, the ShamW0W. That guy is
Oh,
cool."
not cheating?
Okay, this
Sorry.
is the rest of my side there.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so I can speak louder now. Thank you, Chris, for pointing out the audio issues. Okay. So yes, Summer Nemo says, "No way, the ShamW0W. That guy is cool." Unfortunately, Summer and Nemo, I'm married, so, but thank you for the compliment. All right, so we're going to game two. Eric is on the play. And now let's see if Eric can, with his side stack strategy of taking out hamsters for Greffers, for a third Greffer, putting in Dyna. We'll see if Eric can find a hand that allows him to play a little faster. I think what I was trying to say earlier is that one of the intricacies of the Frog matchup for value is that your initial pushes culminate in like a 2300 vanilla, which you can do a lot with, but 2400 forces you to push further, especially a 2400
Nice.
beater that is inherent, that is spot removal,
Did you
and
miss
that you can
anything? I
summon
feel like you had
basically for
everything.
free.
Just the
And
Kaises, but
Oh, right.
again,
I'm never gonna get
being able to force
I
value,
have 2 QCRs.
the value deck
I
to
need one more, but I have 2
basically
heroes, so I
commit
Oh, you need
more
waiting for the
cards to
hero one.
overcome
Yeah,
those
I
very
bought 'em
efficient threats.
from like an online
That's
store.
how that's the game of
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
didn't
in a
wanna show up
nutshell,
for a third
right?
one.
It's
Yep.
can I efficiently
for, like,
remove my
60
opponent's
apiece, which
threats
is pretty good at the
while
time.
How much are they
establishing
now?
my own?
I don't
And
know.
All right.
there are just a lot of
color already.
positions
Do
where
you
that
want
can
me
be
to
difficult for
check
value
sheet me, bro?
because
Nice.
of the efficiency and the advantage
man.
of the Frog deck. Okay, we see deck dev deprison, a couple traps, one of which looks like return and Arma. I think charge, no, Rhoda again. So, sorry, I'm trying not to reveal hands, so apologies, I'm quiet. But it looks like Eric has a lot of interesting options. The question is, how does he? Oh, Greffer, Arma, Rhoda. Interesting. So you can search Necrogarna here, and I imagine that's what he's considering because he's trying to set himself up to where if Renee opens pretty slow, like Summon Swap Frog, send Treeborn Pass, Eric can capitalize by putting down the Arma, maximizing that pressure, forcing Renee to have Gores, etc., and then also setting up deck dev. A lot of it's hard because you really need to. With Frogs, it's not about trying to mitigate risk because most of their cards, once they set up their graveyard, are much more efficient than yours' value. It's about setting yourself up to pressure them before they can reach the point where they're just out-resourcing you. And he does search Necrogarden and send it with Greffer. Now the question is, will he send a Vayu? Will he send Plague? He sends Vayu. Okay. So it looks like Eric is really setting up for this next turn to be as impactful as it can be. With an Armwing coming up next turn and a deck dev in hand to convert it into something
Yes, sir.
hopefully tangible, and card advantage wise, information wise, tempo wise. Yeah, so this is, I think ordinarily, for those of you who are active in Discord, if you look at how Eric evaluates certain hands and suggests plays, he's usually pretty conservative in how he sets himself up to play. He doesn't really like trying to make trades that are not put himself in a position where each of his cards don't trade well with the opponents. But in this matchup, when your opponent goes swap for going second, normal summon swap frog, send Treeborn, pass, you need to be able to convert that tempo advantage. You got to be able to punish the opponent for taking too long to get set up.
Stand by me.
You got to take advantage of that turn you have, basically that full turn you have to be able to do something, to make something happen. And this is exactly what we're about to see. So he has Arma. He just resolved another Greffer. We might see like a full synchro board come down. Yeah, we might see a full synchro board come down. And then
what is that back row, sir?
On one back row, okay. We're seeing with whether Eric can convert. Now you have to worry about the back row. You have to worry about side deck Crow to an extent. But it's good sequencing to avoid committing the Arma just yet. Eric's trying to make a read, but one of the hardest parts about making reads on back rows, when you have no information, you can't make any meaningful determination. Especially if you don't know how your opponent sides. Oftentimes making reads starts with a process of elimination. And the back row is a threatening roar. So 1-for-1.
What the fuck? What is that?
Oh, bro, I'm scared, bro.
Eric's incredulous. He's stunned that Frog players still play Threatening Roar in 2025.
God, I don't know.
But again,
Why effect?
so the turn that Renee just lost with the Swap Frogs and Reborn, he gained back with Threatening Roar. So now Eric's in a position where he has to act somehow, and in order to keep this sort of
Go ahead.
lead with the field presence he has and so forth. So swap is known in hand. Question becomes, do you decide on shotgunning the
Yep.
deck dev or not? That's the biggest concern. Or do you wait till a monarch is committed?
Main?
Yup.
Eric allows him to go to main phase, I guess trying to get a better trade for this armed wing than just a shotgun deck dev. Monarch
Summon
comes down.
successful.
Summon is successful.
I will target Gruffer.
Really, so Renee stays aware, knowing that if he targets the armed wing, he might get deck dev here, and he can't
Oh, that's how you
afford
do
to.
it?
Yeah, I do a player 1.
Oh,
player 2.
I'm always player 1.
Oh, that's probably the best way to do it.
He knows that
Um,
if with the Gardener, especially in
I will
graveyard,
go
if
back
Gruffer's allowed to stay on the
Caius,
field
attack armor.
and he eats a deck dev, it doesn't. He's much worse off. But this deck dev has not been flipped, and
Set 1 and pass.
that's a little dangerous because now you
Stand by
can use
main.
Plague with Arma in hand to make even better use of this armed wing than you otherwise would. Now you can threaten Stardust. Now you can threaten. Now you're just threatening so much, and unless that back row was like a sweeper, and unless you have like a hand trap that can really mitigate this graveyard setup, Renee, I think we're gonna find that this game is gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
snowball out of Renee's control. He's gonna be a little overwhelmed. All right. So with the field
Okay.
presence on more, with the deck dev in the back,
I'll take it.
Eric decides to just wait and pressure with the Arma and armed wing first. Understandably so. So the Arma goes
23?
through, and then the 23 goes through for a total of 3,700 damage. So we're looking at 4,300
What the hell is that?
for Renee
Go ahead.
to Eric's 7,000.
Draw.
What was that?
Stand by
Yeah,
me.
so this game too is looking more and more in Eric's favor.
Normal breaker,
I guess finding
breaker,
that third
effective
Greffer to be able to again get set up as fast as possible and capitalize on how slow
Cards
frogs
again?
can be sometime.
4.
Alright, so swap is known in hand. Breaker is targeting the back row, which is what we know to be deck dev. And
Miracle in
Mally Edge.
Malicious Edge.
Yeah.
So
Then. Oh, yeah.
now the ball's in
Battle.
Renee's
I
court
will
to
and
try
attack
to
with the Arma Knight.
make something happen here.
Miracle, Malicious Edge.
The tough part is, do you want to leave the Armageddon Knight on board so you can threaten something with Plague and Ryu, or do you just want to allow the Arma to die and accept that the Breaker is going to walk and you don't really want to burn the Garden at this point? It's a hard decision because now you have a back row to play through,
One deck.
Yep, turn one, so you only have 2 checks.
and
2 checks.
a Mally Edge, and
by
a
main.
Miracle.
Yeah.
And
Value effect?
what makes this more difficult is knowing that if the Mally Edge is allowed to hit the field next turn, the Miracle's live. So this is a very, very thin margin that Eric has to play on in order to get through this. Not the worst thing in the world, actually. It's a top deck Arma gets you
Go
back in the game. Every draw is going to be known by deck dev. It's oh my goodness. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Let me know your faces, please.
Never mind.
Oh, just draw.
yeah. Double like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm still
So
in draw.
Yep,
Kaiku
you're good,
off
yeah,
the
yeah.
top. That is
I know you have
horrible.
necklace, so-
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Now you have
I'm
to think
waiting
and
till
stand
you-
by
yeah,
whether or not
yeah.
you burn the
Stand by.
Necrogardener.
Anything else? Are you gonna do anything standby? Okay.
Main. Why you do that, bro?
Wow. I think you still summon the Kaiku here because
Kaiku.
the only threat now is Eric's graveyard and
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you
I was
can't
looking
mitigate
for
the threat, that threat doesn't matter. Oh, but a Raikou off the top might actually save his ass here. Sorry for apologies for my language. Yeesh. This is like This is a tense game.
Big thonk.
I think that threatening roar was really pivotal in allowing Renee to slowly claw back into this game. You would think with Eric going first and resolving aggressor twice, you would think that he would ordinarily win.
How do I do this?
And he was definitely in a winning position. But now, because
Like
the lost
Yeah, I
tempo
was
was
like- yeah, I was
recouped
like,
by
oh,
threatening
my
roar,
God. I was so
the
scared.
monarchs
Haiku
were
was fucking me
established,
up.
and you got as much value as you could before popping the deck dev. Now the game stays simplified,
So
where Renee is just able to, if this Kaiku walks, it's kind of over. And Eric is forced to either set the Raikou to try to pop the Kaiku and play into a Monarch, or do nothing and see if the Kaiku will swing.
Plague effect?
Oh, or alternatively, just go Plague and Caius.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
I figured.
Yeah, like that's the only reason I take so long. Yeah.
Eric just resolved return. We got Hector coming in, so now I thought that Kaiku was a super devastating top deck, especially when under deck dev, but that return just changed things again. Now you get to do. Renee was clawing his way back into this game with a threatening roar.
This game one?
Game 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when you finalize your flight.
Yeah. Eric putting his life on the line. I think he was at 67,
Yup.
so should be 38.50 if I remember correctly.
Effect.
Now you get to do Brio tricks.
Effect.
Yep.
Effect. Value effect.
That should be.
And
game.
now,
Yeah, let's go.
now we go for game. And game 3. What a nail biter.
Oh,
All it took was resolving one trap card called Return from a
That's your
Different
point?
Dimension.
Actually, I should have probably not showed you that.
Yeah, you want to commentate? Yeah. Pull up a chair, or if you want to. Oh, perfect. All right, boys.
Oh, I got one.
Hector's got a Labubu.
From where? Eric Chen had him. Oh, not Eric Chen. Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Why is he taking a move back? Yo. Bontoon, I think, listen. If you want to make that call when you're playing in tournament, you're more than welcome to. But if both players are amenable to thinking about what you want to bounce with the Brio, best not to act as the peanut gallery.
Someone called
Eric is swole. I kid you not. Adam Sheck, you were 100% right. This dude is jacked.
He has been working out.
You know, listen, as someone who, before meeting him in person, used to troll him online, I didn't realize the ramifications of what I was getting into until I saw his biceps. And now I'm, like, afraid to call him a noob as a joke because I'm afraid he's just going to, like,
Punch you in the face.
no, I'm afraid he's going to thrash me and, like, spin me like a basketball on his finger is what I like to say. Because, man,
Heck no, that's funny.
he looks, if you see Eric Chen in real life and he's wearing a short sleeve t-shirt that doesn't say Konami Judge, dude, I need to figure out his workout routine, his diet, so that I can look like
he's
him.
definitely been on it. He's been going to the gym a lot. He's been doing a good job about his diet as well. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, so stream, please welcome Hector. Sorry, Hector, how you doing?
I
Welcome
am
to the
doing
stream.
okay. I just won my first round.
Yeah, I figured.
And now we are watching Eric.
Now we're watching Eric in this tense game 3.
Eric and Renee.
Sitting across the table.
Renee is also a pretty good player over here in our local area. I think he still needs his TGS monthly top. That thing is coming up. It's due
Yeah.
because he's been improving a lot. So
So.
and I mean right now he's showing it by taking this game to a game 3, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, he
Oh, why do you play weird?
man, and he almost had game 2 too. He Eric led with like a Greffer, pitch Necroguard, and a Senvayu with an Arma in hand for follow-up. And I thought it was Renee went summon swap cinch, reborn, bounce, pass. And I thought, okay, Eric is gonna have free reign to basically just take control of this game. And then Renee flips threatening roar, and all of a sudden the game slowly starts swinging back in his favor until that return is flipped.
yeah, return is definitely one of those power cards that turns any game like basically on its head.
Oh my god, that HD19!
Thank you so much, Chris Marquez, for the $2 dono.
Shout out Chris Marquez.
I'm sure Sackface will appreciate that.
I don't know where the money goes, but if it goes straight into Eric's wallet, then thank you for making Eric richer. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I think Life Shoes Gaming has got the right idea.
Yeah, I feel like if you don't put the return into the graveyard, like you're still trying to resolve that card, right? So until that card touches the graveyard, I don't think you should really be saying anything.
And different people have
Time?
you have 20 minutes. 20.
Oh, we're fine. We're chilling. Yeah.
So, and different players have different viewpoints when trying to litigate this sort of thing.
Yeah, so 24 minutes left in this match.
Yeah, this is going to be a tense game 3.
I'll take one.
I'll
will
take one as well.
water because it is pretty warm in here. A lot of people, really hot day out here in Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago's surprisingly hot. I moved from St. Louis, and I was surprised at how hot the days were here by comparison.
Some people play really slow.
But yeah, different players have different ways of litigating these things, and it's not constructive to debate that from the sidelines. If nothing explicitly illegal happened, and the players are amenable to what was done, no judges being called, you know, then it's accepted game state.
I was like,
bro,
I'm not stalling. I just suck, bro. Please.
You know, if someone's like normal summoning,
Hey, that was me. He was like, oh. But I think he's still top.
why is Eric checking his deck so much? It's just good to confirm your, if in his case 41, but it's good to confirm you have 40 and make sure you sided everything out and make sure there's no disparities between or discrepancies between your main deck and side deck. You know, sometimes you forget in the heat of the moment while you're having fun.
Sometimes I'll swap and I'm like, wait, I just did it for you.
All right, we got an exciting game 3 starting right now. Renee drew for turn.
Again, Summer and Nemo. Again, I am married, so I appreciate the compliment, but you gotta cool down a little bit. Funnily enough, I have 2 cats named Summer and Nemo. I don't know. I wonder what made you come up with that name.
That was that hard, bro?
All right, ShamW0W is probably specialing his swap and swap
like,
send in.
There's no way.
Yeah.
A Treeborn, I assume.
Oh my goodness. Yep. So Substow, Tribute, Special Summon Swap, Dump Treeborn. You gotta summon the swap rock in attack position. You know, you gotta establish dominance.
Is defense too passive?
Yeah, defense too passive. You gotta flex your muscles, man. Yeah, I know Eric's looking jacked today, but like when that swap frog comes down and goes back to your hand, and you pass on an empty board, that's when you say, you gotta have it, man. You gotta show me the goods. Otherwise, I'm gonna steamroll you. But yeah, Frogs going first is, and getting that instant setup is very powerful. Dyna is a card.
And then Treeborn will stay engraved.
Go ahead.
For now. The question is whether or not Eric can protect this Dyna.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't even activate. Yeah, I'll go to main.
Okay.
Bro, why are you always bragging about your marital status?
Normal break.
Listen,
Oh my God.
I'm a happily married man. That's
Let's
fine.
go. I told
I'll
Andrew
brag
this shit
to
was gonna come
everybody.
out. Fuck you, Andrew.
Why would he? Oh yeah, he did activate it.
Yeah, he activated
I thought the way Eric flipped that, it looked like he activated it.
Yeah. Oh my God, Breaker cleaning up for a +2 over a Dyna.
That is very nice, very clean.
Now that Dyna's looking silly. No, I'm just kidding.
And we got a Treeborn in the no, that Dyna is looking silly. It's straight up looking silly.
You heard it here, folks. That Dyna looking mad silly. Oh, what a tragic
we see,
mill.
2 power cards being milled.
That's
Final
not
card trooper. Card trooper's a traitor.
That's not what you want to see against Frogs. That's just not
And
it.
let's see what Renee has in that back row. He's thinking, so I assume this is probably like a Regeki break.
Life Shoots 2. I'm married to bro sitting next to my wife. Shout out to marriage.
Main
Life
Yes.
Shoots, you got to come commentate one of these tournaments and then have your wife poke fun at you on stream. It's the best. If you know,
is that what
you
your
know.
wife does?
I think that's what she's doing right now.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah. But okay. So Eric cleared the breaker with Card Trooper,
How many hand?
confirming number of cards in Renee's hand.
Okay. Draw.
How does Renee want to proceed? What could the back row be?
Standby.
Yup.
Oh, he's thinking in standby. Yeah, it feels bad to Raigeki break a Card Trooper.
Yeah, if I would have just maybe Raigeki braked, like, when his breaker was getting attacked over, if you're going to do it anyway.
Right. You might as well keep the body on board. Ridiculous allegations. We'll see about that, Summer Nemo. We'll see. All right, so Renee's thinking really hard here.
So
Understandable.
Main.
Okay, he proceeds to main phase. Treeborn is not coming back this turn. So what will he do? Oh.
Oh, I see.
Holy.
And hitting him with the
Frog.
dust.
That's big boy energy.
Stand
That's
by
what I'm
me.
talking about. Asserting your dominance.
Yup. That 1900 attack. Dust Frog, by the way, is the most normal looking frog.
Oh, yeah.
4 now.
You know what's funny? I don't think Vayu can really overcome Death Frog without going into Armed Wing.
Yeah.
1900 is an interesting stat line.
Well, actually, that's incorrect. They can normal summon Sirocco.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. But then, Sirocco being the only Sirocco notwithstanding, how else does Vayu get over
And right there, you get a
Death
sneak
Frog?
peek at
Oh, there
Eric's
we go.
hand.
Raya.
Yup.
Yeah, Eric is just generously showing his hand to stream. We have about 60 people here, William.
Go to
Out there, glad I stayed.
950.
Wisconsin CR.
Yeah.
Yeah, live shoots come through come to Chicago for a variety of Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, including the ones that we hold here at TGS, like this Edison Monthly.
Yeah, I'll take 350. God, we're doing
All right.
math.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a commotion as the round starts coming to an end. We have about 15 or 14 minutes left on the clock. Everyone's coming to watch this match.
Go ahead.
Eric again passes on the Gale. I think the thought process, and we clearly see Mirror Force and Oppression in his hand.
Oh, God, you rip it?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
There probably was.
Oh, you did?
So
Nice.
Gale hit over Death Frog. So it's 13 over 950.
It's 350.
350
350.
for from Renee's life point count. So 7350 for Renee. Oh, Stratos add Prisma. That has been an interesting tech. From I understand that it sets a Miracle Fusion, which is why I guess the thought process, and you can do Cyber Dragon tricks with it. But I wonder how good it is in practice. Okay.
Stand by main.
Okay. Eric finds a Greffer for that value in his hand.
I think he had 2 values in hand.
Good.
So that is actually just opening up his plays right here.
It says on the bottom right. Oh my gosh, Chase is on top of it. I didn't even see that. Well played.
Are we good here?
We're good here. I have nothing on the resolution.
You're sure Prodigy, right?
I searched Prisma last.
Oh, Prism. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A
I
P.
see.
61 players. Nice.
Flag effect?
No response.
All right. So, Greffer is successful.
Battle.
Armed Wing is summoned. And there's the Raigeki break. Yeah, so Eric was trying his best to mitigate this Raigeki break by not sending any back row. Because the last thing you want to happen is Raigeki break, discard, hit a back row, and then Treeborn come back, Caius. But,
I don't know, but if we know that,
Go ahead.
if we knew that,
Stand by 3-1.
do we know Renee has a Miracle, or do we not know that?
we don't know anything in
Okay.
Renee's hand except the Prisma.
So he probably has a Monarch, which I saw Eric had a Rug, so it's probably going to be met by that.
Interesting.
Let's hear Grave.
I guess.
He says, I guess.
Showing him his grave.
Showing him the Dinah looking silly.
The Dino was pretty silly.
Sometimes against frogs, you have to claw back, take back tempo somehow. You got to set them back a bit. Down comes the Caius. Do you have the rug for it?
Summon's good.
He does not negate the summon. What will Renee declare as his target? Oh, he's going to take a 50-50 on the back row.
Yeah, or I'm just rugging it.
Oh my God.
And Eric
I
says,
have to wait
we're
for
not
you to-
doing this.
Oh really? That's how it works.
Yeah, because not like the summon's negated.
This match is actually swaying me to the third Greffer now. The logic makes sense, right? The last thing you want to do against frogs, if you're trying to establish pressure and constantly trying to, bring the game to your favor
I'll pass.
by getting your grave set up as fast as possible.
Stand
You
by
want
main.
you want more Greffer in that case. As we see, this Greffer is putting in work.
Yeah, very important for Eric to save that Greffer with the Mirror Force.
6150.
Yeah.
I'm at 6150 or 70.
Oh, okay. There might be a life point discrepancy, folks, but Eric is doing the math because it looks like he wants to OTK. So we haven't. Only trap we've seen so far is Raigeki break. We haven't really confirmed the presence of a Gores. Yeah, pulling the rug. Now, pulling the rug is not. It's not a silver bullet against frogs. The key is to be able to use it when you have an established board or you have a threat on board that they need to use a monarch to remove. And
Yeah,
then,
and in this case, Eric did have it because he wants to save his Greffer.
yeah, exactly.
Even though Renee was going after a back row.
I mean,
This
yeah.
is the hardest choice.
Looks like Eric doesn't really have a way to lethal, so he's debating on what he sends, either another Vayu or a Plague, it seems like, are the two choices.
Yeah, and I think Eric drew another ulti, so that's either Plague or
40
Necro.
We're scouting his hand based on the rarity of the card.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do have some. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, even though Eric is putting up a lot of pressure right here with this play, the fact that Renee has 4 cards in hand gets me kind of like feeling like Renee is still in control over here.
I'm not sure after seeing the Death Frog. So Renee's playing Hero Frogs, Math Guru. He's just playing the RJ Dirk build that topped YCS Houston or won YCS
No,
Houston.
he's playing a lot of different things that they aren't playing.
Oh.
He probably just texts the Dust. I would bet that Renee still plays dupe,
Gotcha.
unless you don't. I don't know if you saw games 1 or 2.
25.
I saw a sub. Game 1
Anything
sub
after
was
25?
going off, and then Eric Torrential. So
okay.
we didn't really confirm the presence or absence.
But
1950 to my 71. Correct.
utilization of the Soul Exchange
Go ahead.
Oh,
lets me know that he's not on RJ's and Dirk's exact build.
gotcha. Okay, so we've established an Armor Master. Eric now at this point is hoping to dodge a second Monarch, and he does not.
For 7.
And so Renee with the Ryza and the card he drew, that's 5 cards total to
Stand by
Eric's
main.
2.
Plague.
Unfortunately, this is not looking good for Eric. The most he can do is Kai's the Ryza. Oh, and Eric
Yep.
wins that game. Okay, never
That's
mind.
game
Never
after
mind.
What was the rest of Renee's hand?
What was in Renee's hand? If
I had nothing.
Can you show
How many-
Renee's
when,
field really quick?
What's it called?
See if we could see
When
what's
you
in
were stuck
Renee's
on
hand.
Raigeki break, did you have a monarch in your hand? When
I
you were,
had
like-
I had both monarchs.
You had both?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
brain
You had at least
control.
one boss, like,
Yeah.
you rip
My hand? Yeah. So.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
the
it
Prisma
was
we
maybe just
saw.
a bit too
and I had the
slow.
one swap
Yeah.
to
You drew
the
another
other
swap.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate.
How did-
Oh,
I
is this
just
your
drew
next
it.
one?
This is what I.
What you would have
Yeah,
done.
so I think I would still, just because you're so low, special the
I thought I lost
swap.
as soon as you someone break.
But like,
Just
again, that's with
like-
hindsight. I
I
mean,
won
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was saying. I thought you won.
Yeah, it looks like Renee was in a position to win, but his cards just didn't do very
kinda
much.
gnawed,
And Eric
yeah.
just
So
put
when you had
himself
the
in
Trooper,
position to
I
go for a
had-
game shot
I had the
over 2
Raigeki
turns.
break
Yup.
and Soul
Yeah,
Lights.
that
I'm like,
turn for
I'm
Eric
not
where
gonna
he did
Raigeki
over
break.
4K
I'm like,
damage was
Meg
very
too,
huge
yeah.
for him.
Yeah, that was
But
devastating.
I had,
Yeah,
this
and
was
that's
the
what, like
most
one thing I'm
not-Meg
noticing a
play. I
lot
had a
as
Soul
well
Lights
is
right
that just being able to push out huge bursts of damage will leave your opponent at a very vulnerable position where almost anything could be a lethal shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, really well played by Eric, taking this round 1 victory.
Yeah.
Yes, we are in the tournament, so
Yeah, so
commentary, we are not sure if there's going to be commentary for the next couple of rounds just because I'm still in the tournament. ShamW0W has to play his first round of the tournament.
Yeah, I got
'cause
the
he got
bye.
a bye.
I have to sign this too.
Who knows? We might even play each other.
Oh boy, that might be scary. I don't know what will happen then.
But yeah, we are going to go on break. Everyone stay tuned. Round 2 will be up in a few minutes.
Yeah, take care.
right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
5. Drop return. Standby main. Go ahead.
Draw. Standby. Main?
Yep.
No, something.
Yep.
Effect assign.
Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm.
Effect to bounds?
Sure.
Here we go.
Draw. Standby main. Go ahead.
Draw. Standby Treeborn. Main phase.
Main phase.
Normal song.
Sure.
Fight.
Yep. Hop to a swap on that thing.
Soft row.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Enter battle?
Yep.
Attack target?
76 to your 8K.
Main phase to... Here we go.
Drop return. Standby. Main phase 1. Can I check grave? Thank you. Okay. Instant. Summon Reaper.
Wait, let me think here. Okay.
Caius the dupe.
That's what I was trying to think for. Yeah, I wanted to respond here.
Oh, what?
I said it.
You said, okay.
Can you hear me?
Kind of. I don't know. Your mic's, it's quiet for me. I can't hear him. Cool.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear him.
I was saying, like, thinking here.
Okay.
And then,
yeah.
Yeah, this was exactly what I was thinking.
Okay. Give me, like, a hand motion or two. Sangan Goblin.
That's pretty good. Dupe effect. Do you go search first?
Torrential Tribute. Sangan Goblin.
Who searches first? He's turn player.
These are your turn player?
Yes.
So regardless, these are both mandatory effects. So this will be you can choose chain link 1 or chain link 2 between the two of these.
Yeah.
This will be the last thing to happen on the chain though.
That's 3, right?
Yeah, it will not miss timing because there's not an effect.
Yeah, it doesn't miss timing. Yeah, but okay, you
first?
do the first search. Okay.
I'll bet Uni.
Add Uni. Okay. Sangan 1, Goblin 2.
That's pretty good.
Let's go. Plague off Goblin. Yeah, probably the best grab here, huh? Gale off Sangan. Book, target Reaper and Treeborn.
Didn't even need to say it.
Book, target Goblin and
That's
Treeborn.
what I was thinking. Wow, you really had 2.
I did. It's like that sometimes. Let's go, battle. Goblin for 11.
Yeah.
Then Goblin effect.
Mill.
Mill to top. Reaper for 8.
Yep.
Nothing on damage.
Nope.
We'll go 1 to 6. 2. Main phase 2. Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main. Can I read this?
Same thing as Spirit Reaper. Resolving any effect that targets him causes him to blow up. Can't be destroyed by battle. Just even if you have a monster, he can swing directly.
Okay. You have how many? 2, 3?
3 in hand.
Special summon.
Mm-hmm. Target.
Reaper.
Yeah.
1,000.
56 to 61.
Main phase 2. Here we go.
Drop return.
Yeah.
Standby. Main phase 1. Kai's target Kai's.
Yeah.
Did the mic pick that up? Thinking on the Goblin search. Yeah. Let's grab Mizuki.
What the heck?
Probably a battle trap, though, because we've done something on this summon, I would think. I'll target Prodigy and Goblin.
You open 3.
Battle. 24.
Yeah.
So I have 27 to 56.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main.
Yep. Sure. Or I'll leave it because, yeah, technically. Draw. Standby. Main phase 1. Telly. Summon Krabons. Let's go 6.
Yeah, you got this.
Sorry about that earlier. Like the headset, you were so quiet on it.
No,
like,
it's fine. But I was saying, thinking on summon.
No,
and
you're
then
good.
you
No, I
moved
know,
it
I
for
know, I
Kai, so
know.
was like,
I
hold
know.
on.
Yeah, my bad.
Because that's what I was thinking.
Feel free to throw like a hand motion up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of try to do both. It's tough with the headsets.
No, yeah. Oh.
Oh, so like channel 1 if I turn it up?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I like it.
The volume, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I hope stream can see that. Try to give them a little. Because when I commentate it, like I get people want to hide the side deck, but then I'm like, oh, I wonder what they brought in.
Oh, you can see it. Oh.
Yeah, I got the camera. I got you. I'll help out. You'll go first, I assume?
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Good luck, duelist.
Good luck. Drop.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by me.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here you go.
Draw for turn. Stand by main. Summon Reaper. We've seen this whole cadoodle.
Yeah.
Set one and pass.
Drop. Stand by me.
Yes. I didn't see it. You're good.
I don't even think I saw
We're
it.
honorable.
Thank
You got it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Stand by main.
Yes.
Set one. Here you go.
Draw for turn. Stand by. That's unfortunate.
What are we going to pick?
Yeah. I mean, I knew I was going to go. I'm just going to go back in. Main phase one. Normal. Italy.
Yeah.
In new rules, the ethical Goyo.
Konami would be proud.
Yeah, we Konami. If you're watching, I got you. Saying ineffective search.
Yes.
Do I want that or that? I'll search Crow. Let's go battle. 24. Attempt to swing for 24.
Yeah, I'll take 24.
Anything after damage?
No.
Okay. Main phase 2. I'll pass.
Draw. Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
That one. There we go.
Drop return. Stand by. Main phase 1. Full 6 in hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Battle? Main 2. Set. Pass. Standby face.
Stand by.
Maliage, Miracle. Got a bottomless. Solex. I mean, if I make you do that, that's kind of not the worst thing ever for me. Put back the Maliage. Miracle Ocean, bottomless, Solex scores.
Good? Okay. Name phase.
Mm-hmm. Drop return. Standby.
Yeah.
Main phase 1. Course is 25 defense, right? Yeah, 27, 25. Nice.
Might not be Gores.
Go ahead.
Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
Flip side.
Mm-hmm.
Enter battle.
Mm-hmm.
Attack. Main phase 2.
Mm-hmm. Drop. Standby. Main phase 1. Normal summon Gale. Prio to have Gorse. Oh. Right. Ocean is 1200 defense, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know. I think so.
Okay. I could have just done that, but actually, I'll instant fusion.
Yeah. I think dupe effect.
Yes. Go ahead. Yeah, probably not the best play. Oh well, it's what it is.
Stand by main. Fuck. So stupid. We both know each other's hands.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 1,000.
Nothing after damage. Oh wait, you know that. Yeah.
Phase 2. Fuck.
There
we go.
Draw. Standby?
Yeah.
Main phase 1. I'll space the back row.
Chain.
Go ahead.
Standby Treeborn. Main phase.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Standby. Main. Yeah, we'll just go next. Got nothing there.
Damn vanity. How much time do we have?
Hey, can we get a... Ask him for time. How much time? I will go first.
Good luck.
Good luck. Drop return. Standby main. Normal. Set. Pass.
Stand by main.
Mm-hmm. Forehand.
Sorry.
Drop. Standby. Main phase 1. Go ahead.
Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
Normal summon.
Mm-hmm.
Effect.
Mm-hmm.
Enter battle.
Mm-hmm.
Attack. Main phase 2. There we go.
Drop. Standby. Main phase 1. Go ahead.
Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
Effect.
Mm-hmm.
Enter battle.
Mm-hmm.
Dino.
Yeah.
Main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Drop. Standby. Main phase 1. Enter battle. Main phase 2. Go ahead.
Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
Normal summon.
Mm-hmm.
Attack fossil.
Yep.
Main phase 2.
Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Drop. Stand by. Main phase 1. Go ahead.
Stand by, man.
Mm-hmm. Goblin. First damage, right?
Yeah.
56 to your 8K.
There we go.
Drop return. Stand by. Main phase 1.
That's what we were. Dupe effects.
Mm-hmm. Attempt to Mizuki, target Goblin.
Yep.
Normal Krabons. Effective Goblin to search.
Are you using priority for? Or you
I can't. Goblin
you
search.
Yeah, I'll bottom.
Allied Plague. Go ahead.
Stand by Trigger. Main phase.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything?
Nope. 46 to 8K.
Main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
How far is it?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Drop return. Stand by. Main phase 1. Go ahead.
Stand by, man.
Mm-hmm.
I see a great game.
If you need to see it at all, feel free to just grab.
Okay.
Can I do the same?
Yeah.
Cool. 4 in hand.
Sorry.
You're good. Draw. Stand by. Main phase 1. Give me a second for something like that. Normal plague.
That's the effect one? Negate.
Yeah, the effect negator. Stack for plague. Enter battle. And so that one is negated. Main phase 2. Go ahead.
Tree. Stand by. Other tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever. It's the same.
Yeah.
Main phase.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Effect. Or do you have to, I don't know, do you gores or?
Oh yeah, that's game. GG. Yeah.
No, I was just saying, I don't know.
No, I had all 3 turtle. I can't do much about that. Like,
Oh my god.
none of my side
Oh,
cards.
you had dad set up too?
I could have dropped him, but there was no point. I couldn't make a game push. Yeah.
all, everything's actually alright. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Stand by, man. Somebody get it.
Yeah.
Give him fact.
Yep.
Fortress. Set pass.
Draw. Stand by.
Anything after draw?
What's up, sorry?
Anything after draw?
No, sir.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright, thank you.
Alex Chen here. X2 dropped today, so just watching the games. We got Alex on his traditional Machina versus Fletcher's Value Turbo.
Set and pass.
Stand by.
Yep.
Man.
Are they supposed to be low?
Battle.
Okay, okay.
Pass.
Draw. Stand by, man.
Yeah.
Set pass.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Stand by.
Hmm?
Man.
Yep.
Attack.
Draw.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Does he have play, Greffer?
Two cards in hand.
3.
3.
He's trying to go for 8.
Summon.
Yep.
Special.
Yep.
Set 2.
Yep.
Gale effect half.
Yep.
Stardust.
Pretty good. Answers the fortress cleanly.
Battle phase 1250.
Okay. Effect to
Negate.
pop. Yep.
Main phase 2. Fire effect.
Yep.
End phase Stardust.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Stand by.
Deck heavy.
Ooh. Dirty.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main. Fortress.
I think that was a hamster that was set. I think you swing here. The upside is too great.
Effect to pop. When it's destroyed by battle, I can destroy a card on the field.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh, that's rough. 3 cards to 0.
Avarice.
Yep.
Oh, 4 cards to 0.
Different?
Yeah.
And not a single point of damage.
Pass.
Oh. Hey, he's supposed to.
Is this turn 2?
Yeah, turn 2.
Can we stop?
Battle.
Yep.
Pass.
Charge.
Yep.
He pot of avarice.
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Oh.
Effect of value.
Yep.
Banish the back row. Then battle phase 600. Pass to you. This will be the last turn for deck heavy.
Pass.
Draw.
Yep.
Battle phase 24. Got a 62 to 3750.
Yeah.
Main 2. Go ahead.
Stand by.
Hmm?
Man.
Yep. Yep.
Battle into this guy.
Yep.
Minus 100.
Yeah, take 100.
Pass.
Drop.
Yep.
1 card in hand.
Yep. $37.50.
6100. You have 1 in hand.
Yep.
Color.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Stand by. Man.
Forced to banish the sword.
Lila.
Oh.
Bottomless.
Oh, yeah, he saw the trap stun. I guess you have to use
Battle.
it.
Yep.
17.
Yeah.
Main phase 2.
Yep.
End phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I think.
Drop.
Yep.
Stand by main.
Yep.
Boy, it's honestly it's hard to hear, so I don't know.
Summon.
Yep.
Battle phase 300 over. Set 1 and pass.
Stand by. Man.
Yep.
Avarice. Targets.
Holy, another Avarice.
Yeah, that's good.
Is your riff?
Yeah, yeah.
Battle.
Chain deck heavy.
Oh, so he didn't hit with both.
Take 24.
Now he's at
Pass.
2K.
Draw. Set 1 pass.
Attack.
Return.
It's looking Jover.
Okay. Main phase 2.
Yep.
Pass.
Set 1 pass. Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Man.
Yep.
Your friend effect.
Yep.
Oh my God. 2.
Go first, man.
You got it.
Draw for turn. Stand by, man.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by.
Yep.
Man.
I think that was a set dust shoot.
Pass.
Draw.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Summon.
Yep.
Special.
That's fine.
Sink 8.
Yep.
Or was it oppression?
Dark End.
Prio. Summon is good, Prio.
Sure. I'll swing 21.
Yeah.
Pass to you.
So that could be a trap stun, perhaps?
Pass.
Draw.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase.
Yep.
Effect.
Yep.
Battle and swing for 16.
Yep.
Pass to you. Stand by phase.
He took 21 and 16.
Trust him.
Yeah.
You said 16, right?
Yep, 16.
Kaku.
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah.
I'll banish these two.
Both of them.
No, so the second one was trap stun. Fletcher's at 78. He just took 200.
Pass.
Drop.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase.
Yep.
Summon. Battle 200. Got 78 to 41.
Yep.
Main 2.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Pass.
Stand by, main.
Yep.
QK.
Dust Tornado.
Yeah.
And I'll drop course.
To drop cores. Yeah, that's good. Main 2.
Yep.
Got a 78 to 11.
Yep.
Go ahead. 4 in hand.
Yeah. Stand by, man.
See a Sirocco?
I'll pass.
Drop.
Yeah.
Stand by, I mean.
Yeah.
So he chose to not
My
set.
card.
I'll go first.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Draw.
Game 3.
Yep.
Will.
Draw.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase.
Yep.
It's 2 monsters for Pot of Errors.
Priority effect. Effective value.
Yep.
Battle
Yep.
6. Sure. Crash. Main 2, set 1 pass.
Pass.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase.
Yeah.
Summon.
Yep.
Effect.
Yep.
Dump Necro.
Yep.
Battle phase 14.
Yep.
Main 2.
Yep.
Pass.
Alex took 14.
Stand by.
Yep.
Yeah. Cards in hand?
3.
Cool.
66 to, or sorry, 8K to 58.
Yeah. Battle.
Deep prison.
That feels bad.
Pass.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Main phase.
Yeah.
Can I check grave real quick?
Go ahead.
Summon.
Yep.
Priority 3.
Yep.
It's good news.
Battle phase 19. Go ahead.
Pass.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Main
No
phase.
answers.
Trooper 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Battle 19.
He just has no.
Got
This
2K
fella's
to
like
8K.
near force torrential down there.
Go ahead. 6 in hand or 5?
4.
4.
Pass.
Drop.
Yep.
I think he's
Stand
at
by.
2K
Yeah.
now.
Main phase.
Yeah.
Trooper
Yeah,
3.
it's
Yeah.
second attack already.
19.
Stop, yeah, he has mirror force.
Drop.
Yep.
Such a horrible trade.
Main 2.
Yep.
But he's desperate. You don't want to get too low, otherwise Caius just can
3 in hand.
kill out of nowhere.
Go ahead.
Pass.
Drop.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase. Value effect.
2K is so low. Burial. Saw burial.
Burial.
Yep.
Value, and Armed Wing.
Yep.
Effective value.
Yep. Yep.
Game. GG, man.
Drew all the bricks.
going first here? Oh, looks like he's playing RJ and Dirk's Hero Frog deck. It looks like Irvin's playing some sort of Machina deck. Do I see like, oh my god, is he playing like Machina Dark World? Yeah, okay, that's what Irvin's playing. That's crazy. Okay, well, we're about to see some sparks, I think. Hector summons the pretty nice DT Stratos, the DT rare. It's not as good as the Pharaohs 2 are common, but it's solid. It's solid. It's up there. The Champion Pack rare is also pretty nice.
Set 1, pass.
So it's a back row, passes over.
You're good. Me? Good.
And also looks like Irvin also has gadgets in his deck. So it's Machina Gadget Dark World. So it looks like he's got Sidra, Gear Frame, Red Gadget, another Dark World, Gateway to the Dark World, and it's Drag Down. So he specials the Cyber. Then normals are red.
Okay.
So he's going to have to, man, looking through Irvin's deck right now. Okay, I'm really confused because he's got no other Dark World cards in his deck, it looks like.
Battle?
So maybe I'm wondering if Irvin had like proxies in his deck that he forgot to take out. I'm not even joking right now.
Pass. Set pass. Standby. Main.
Any form of Airman is the correct version. I can get behind that, but usually I'm not a fan of foreign cards, to be honest. I like English. But Airman's nice. One of those times you can take advantage of another language to get kind of a cool name on a card.
7. Enter battle. Yep. Attack.
I'm wondering, I don't know.
18.
Did Hector have to deprison there? I guess he kind of did.
What's Red Gadget's attack?
It's 1,300. And is that Gores? It's like an alternate art Gores. Okay. Man, I've never seen that.
8,066, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'll pass.
So he sets one. I'm like wondering, did I see something wrong? Is that Solidarity in his hand? Or am I just like completely...
4.
All right, maybe I was totally
Can
wrong.
you turn his volume up? I could barely hear him. Thank you.
No, he's got... Is that heavy or is that... Oh, I think actually it's heavy. I don't think that even was dragged down. All right, well, I'll
Sure.
refrain from trying to look at people's hands from now on.
Crash? Yeah.
It cracks the Stratoses into each other, runs Gores into Regeki Break. I mean, this is still pretty good for Irvin because he's getting good card trades. Hector's got Prodigy, Torrential Mirror. Irvin's got 5 cards in his hand. I think it's like Heavy, a Gadget, Gear Frame, and something else. Carter, how you doing? I hope you're doing better, kid. We're sending well wishes to Carter.
Standby. Main.
So Hector draws Substitute. He's fingering it, seeing if he wants to summon that. He looks like he is. It's tough because he could, if he wants to kind of slow roll this, he could save it to do a dupe lock.
Summon.
But he's gonna.
Effect.
Because he could have saved it with the Prodigy in hand to get a dupe lock, but
Effect.
he's just gonna go ahead and do this. Which I don't know.
Enter
Did
battle.
he have to?
Remove.
Ooh, well, it's
1,000.
maybe. Maybe he didn't. Honestly, I
Main to
almost
effect.
would have.
Yep.
It's hard to see. We'll see how it plays out. Now, does he set one of these because he's got Treeborn? And if he sets one of
life
these, he will
8,056.
lock
Yep.
himself into
4 in hand.
that. So I feel like he shouldn't set either of these, but we'll see what he should do. We'll see what he's doing.
Set pass.
All right, he set torrential.
Sure. Me? Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if Irvin, he summons breaker. That's a pretty good trade. They'll take one breaker, 1-for-1 for torrential any day.
Stand by main.
Mhm.
Summon.
Mhm.
Effect.
Mhm.
All right, you go swap for sub. He didn't
Battle.
bring back Treeborn.
Main 2 effect.
Mhm.
Set. I'll pass.
Draw. Stand
All
by.
right, so that's dust shoot. He's going to get dust shoot. Double gear frame. Oh, it's limiter removal. That's the card. Gosh, all these alternate artwork cards are killing me, man. That's limiter removal. I forgot that they've got like a Cyber Dragon one. I thought heavy looked like drag down, and limiter removal looked like that Gates of Dark World card. I was like, what the hell is going on? All right, well.
I'll get rid of that.
This makes more sense. Sends back the gadget. I guess, yeah.
Attack for 18.
Yeah.
Wars?
No, not right now.
Yeah. Main phase 2.
Sure.
Pass.
Why didn't he? He had limiter with. He could have literally killed him. Like, I guess he's thinking that there's Gores. He must have thought that there was Gores. Yeah. See, now Hector. This is why I feel like he maybe should have. Like when I mentioned earlier that he could have kept that Substitoad. If he would have kept that sub, he could have set up a Duplock here. And all these Machina decks have a really hard time dealing with Duplock. Yeah, he probably I mean, it's risky because if he has Gores, you lose everything. And you really have no follow-up if you do go for game. But sometimes you just got to go for the glory. I would say, though, that...
Go ahead. Draw for turn.
I don't know. Setting the torrential the turn before maybe makes you think that he doesn't have Gores, but... Let's see what he's doing now. Well, here it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, Hector is on. He's for sure on Dirk and RJ's deck. But yeah, this is going to be game, right? Because he's going to go get the Fortress, go pitch. He'll go limiter over the 1 to deal like 26, right? And then he'll attack for game with the Fortress. Or, you know, do it the opposite way. It doesn't matter, but... Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you're right. You equip it. But yeah, this is game anyway. Now this is game through Gores, so it doesn't matter.
Attack. Damage step.
Yep, limiter is a pretty crazy card. Hector maybe a little annoyed with himself that he played kind of into the limiter anyway. I mean, I don't know. He was kind of cooked, no matter what there. All right. I think, and I also think Hector should have sent back one of the gear frames that turn before. I guess it didn't matter. All right. Gadgets have been making a big comeback ever since, what was that, Houston, I want to say?
Ooh, we needed that.
When the guy got third place with the Machina Gadget deck. Urban is on a version without Solidarity, though. Obviously, he's running like Warrior Lady, Breaker. He's got a more like anti-meta version. Warrior Lady and Breaker are good standalone kind of anti-meta monsters in Edison, I would say.
one of these, but maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah, this does feel like a deck you would see back in the day for real. That is for sure, Carter. Yeah, Irvin 3-0 right now. Machina gadgets were really popular back in actual Edison. I mean, it was a deck that you could literally buy 3 structure decks and
I'll take first.
basically put a deck together. I mean, it had D Prison in the structure deck, right? So everyone kind of had bought the structure deck just for that, because D Prison was kind of hard to get before that because it was only in that video game, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely it was definitely a very popular deck back in the day. Gadgets in general were super popular for a long time until they put like Solemn to 1, I feel like, and then they started hitting Oppression to all like that crazy hate stuff. But then gadgets were still pretty good because you like offering and make all these like rank 4 plays. They stuck around for quite a while.
Draw.
So anyway, Hector's going to set 1 pass.
Go ahead.
Irvin is going to do the same. We see Hector's got a flip-flop. Caius a Dez. He draws Substitute. Looks like he has Heavy Miracle. My first, yep, exactly. I mean, that does not surprise me at all. A lot of people liked the
priority.
Yeah, so if he, yep, that's, yeah. I mean, to be honest, both guys you should ask if he's doing priority on summon, right? Hector should declare priority, but obviously if you just go ahead and shotgun it like that, Hector can just go ahead and say, I'm doing priority, because you didn't give him a window.
Battle.
So he's going to swing in with the swap, bounce it back. The nice thing about Hector is he does have Storm to deal with this.
Standby? Sure. Me? Sure.
He also has Miracle, so if he gets into any hero piece, he's got that live as well, which could deal with this. There's crazy glare going on. Sorry, the cardboard that was blocking the light is
18?
just kind of came off. Like the tape kind of came off. So he flipped Master. Yeah, so he's got Master Restrict up with Gear Frame. I'm pretty sure he just searched
Standby.
Fortress. Yeah, so he's got Master Restrict, a back row, and Gear Frame up. Sorry, guys. I'll try to. Yeah, it was obviously a misplay not doing that in standby phase for sure. So now, Hector drew a really good card because he drew E-Call to get this Stratos, summon the Stratos. Okay, what does he want to get here? He's got Heavy in his hand, so we can deal with this. I'm thinking like either Alias or Ocean. Ocean to pitch for the swap, or you could do Alias to get rid of, any other gear frames. Yep, this is fine. So he's going to crack here, I'm pretty sure. Guess it depends. I mean, oh, there we go. Mike is fixing the glare. Yep, so he's going to double off. Shout out to Mike, our camera wizard, our stream wizard, and our get rid of the glare wizard. Yeah, the glare it's still, I mean, unfortunately the table is kind of set up right under a light. So, but I feel like now, everyone should be able to see what's going on, I'm hoping.
Special?
Like, there's glare on the restrict, but I'm hoping everyone can tell that's restrict. If not, let me know. Man, so we're going to get Oppressioned. Again, Hector still has that Storm to deal with both of these, but Irvin has gotten some value out of him at this point. I wonder what has Hector's back row?
I'll pass. Draw return? Sure.
Yes, I'm
62-62, correct? Yeah.
It must be something to deal with, like the four. He's definitely
6 in hand.
Gosh, I'm wondering what Hector set to lock himself out of Treeborn with the Heavy in hand. you know, with all this other stuff going on. So another gear frame is summoned. This is why I was wondering if he might go Alias to potentially run, because actually summoning Alias next turn would be pretty nice. Because
where do you search? Okay.
The deck, Irvin's deck might have a hard time dealing. It was Mirror Force. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so next turn, Hector's in business.
Sure.
See, I'm wondering if I don't know. He summoned gear frame. Yep. So he can't summon the Kaiku. Hector draws another E-Call. He's gonna get back that Treeborn, right? I mean, what he could do is he could just get back Treeborn, E-Call for Alias, and summon Alias and attack. And just...
I'll go standby.
DD Crow?
Oh, he's going to get crowed. I guess that's fine. You'd rather him do that than crow your Stratos and fizzle your stuff. Oh, I guess, never mind. He had a Ocean, never mind. Yeah, losing access to Treeborn there is kind of rough because he doesn't have access to get it back. But again, he still has Heavy, he still has Miracle. Yeah, he's going to get Alias. I'm wondering, Irvin probably took out Breaker on one here, I would think, and maybe even Warrior Lady. I don't know if you would leave either of those in. I think you just attack if you're Hector, because you know he has Fortress and stuff. So you just make him out this some other way. Yeah, see, I don't... Okay. I mean, he's choosing to be aggressive here. Obviously, he doesn't have Crow. Oh, but I guess he does have Kaiku. Yep. Yeah, the problem is he has Kaiku. But, I mean, but he doesn't have a way to actually... I guess if he had, like, Smashing Kaiku, that would be, like, pretty bad.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess he kind of had to do this. Oh, they're smashing, so. But smashing on 0 is pretty nice. And now he's going to be able to do exactly what he wanted to with Fortress into Kaiku. Yeah, I personally don't really like Crow against this matchup either, but right there wasn't terrible, I guess. I don't know. I would have been in the same position anyway here because Kaiku still would have cracked directly. Yeah, Hector's got Flip-Flop, Dez, and Caius. Yeah, he would have had to have smash. I don't know. Did he? He must have had smash. I mean, if he didn't have smashing. So now Hector draws Flip-Flop. He's going to have to set that. But the problem is, yeah. Oh my God, this is pretty much game. He's thinking about what he wants to do on Duke, but yeah, he's like, it doesn't matter.
Just this? Oh, yeah, right.
He had all the hate for frogs, which I think is a good idea, man. There's going to be a lot of frogs next weekend, I think.
And
so,
I'll pass. Go ahead.
I don't know if he's not playing Machina Turbo. He's playing Machina Gadget. So I don't know if he's even on Avarice. If he is, he's probably only playing one. Yeah, I don't know what Hector can even do here. I think this is pretty much it. I don't know. Kaiku has just ravaged everything. Yep, that's just it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Irvin just drew all the side deck hate, right? I mean,
Heavy?
That's what you need.
It was a smashing.
That's what you need against frogs. If you don't draw your side deck cards against frogs, it can be very tough, especially in certain matchups. But he had the cards at the right time, and yeah. I don't know. Should he have? I still feel like he maybe shouldn't have set Mirror Force when he had the Storm. I don't know. It's hard to know, and he had Treeborn in Graveyard. Kind of locked himself out, had to use the Mirror Force when he did. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to talk this entire time, but Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Kaiku is just. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Yeah, Kaiku is just really strong. Yeah, I mean, I think people underestimate that card. But Kaiku, in my opinion, is way better than Crow. Crow, I guess you need against, like just specifically like Frog OTK. But we were just talking about this. I was talking about with Marcus about this. Like, you're probably gonna play like once in a big tournament, maybe twice, and it's like it's annoying to have to like maybe dedicate a couple slots just for that, because I really do feel like Kaiku, is so much better in almost any matchup and most situations, especially like if you're playing against Vayu. Kaiku is the best card against Vayu for sure. So
we saw 2 frogs today, by the way.
Yeah,
2 frog players, and both of them were playing Kaiku in their side.
Yeah, I mean, Kaiku.
Or, they played into Kaiku sides. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people side at Kaiku because Kaiku. I mean, if it hits Treeborn, that's really nice, and then just being able to stop them from activating Miracle Fusion is nice. I mean, it can be bad in certain situations. Every card has its hole, so to speak. Kaiku against Frogs is probably best like early game or late game. During the mid game, it's not very good.
Surprising, yeah. It's surprising to see how many frogs are here today.
Yeah, usually there's not a lot of frogs in Chicago, but today there is. So
there's like over
how many rounds
players
today? There are 6 rounds. I think there was like 61 players.
61 players, cut to top 6, or Swiss is 6 rounds, then cut to top 8.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean it's yeah, we got a lot of good players here. I got just destroyed. Got packed up real early.
Alex also didn't do too hot today, Alex Chen.
It happens. It happens. It was not my day today. My last game, I opened triple Vayu Necro. That was kind of tough. So, these things happen. I'm hoping that next weekend I don't have the same type of luck, but we will see.
Oh, that's right, Indies next week.
Yeah,
right?
we will see. So, I'm interested to see who's comment if you're playing the RBET or comment if you're playing the UTW if you're going. I would be interested to see the split. I think people were thank you. I appreciate the compliment on the shirt. I think people here were kind of debating which one was going to be bigger. I feel like most people are playing the RBET. At least most people from Chicago I've talked to, are playing the RBET. But I'm not sure if that's the case for everybody. But yeah, I mean, definitely, if you are going, I'm interested to see RBET. Ryan Carter's playing the UTW fair. I mean, I know that the RBET like slots filled up pretty quickly. I mean, there's only 256, and I know a lot of people were planning to go, and then when they kind of
double backed on the ruling.
Yeah, right. So the next RBET is in Indianapolis. So it's the same. It's next weekend. It's the same weekend as Nationals. Obviously, they did that when there was kind of that scramble there when they kind of announced that they were going to not, do, time, accurate rulings, etc. So yeah, they're both in Indy, unless you're asking about the next one after that. The next RBET after Indy is Chicago.
Is it Chicago?
Maybe.
It is Chicago.
I want to say it is.
Yeah,
Chicago
September.
is September. Yes. So I believe that is the next one, and I could be wrong.
They haven't announced anything.
The next UTW could be what?
The next YCS. It's not
like
even Ultimate Time
Vancouver?
Wizard anymore, though. It's time travel format from here on out, right? After.
I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, but
Konami be weird.
Yeah, I mean that's a sad situation. I think. I mean, I'll just say this: if you really care about Edison, go to these, independently ran tournaments. And there's that big one in the Midwest that's coming up. I think it's in Ohio, I believe. I think if you, like I said, if you want Edison to continue to be a thing, you should go to these independently ran tournaments.
Support the local shops. Local shops are what breeds the communities.
Yeah, and also go to your local, right? Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's enough yapping. I need to go get some food anyway.
Yeah, we can go on a break. We are like 20 minutes into the round, so we'll probably be back in 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, about then, and have another good match for you guys. Okay, so we'll be back. All right, thanks for spending your Saturday with us, boys.
Pete.
Always nice to get a match with some stakes.
Go ahead and sit down.
Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, like I said, round 5 here, right? Round 5?
Yep.
Man, gone by quick here. So we got one more round after this. I guess technically both these guys aren't out after this, but it would be pretty hard. They would definitely need a lot of help from tiebreakers. So
When you guys get the chance, go ahead and throw the headsets on, and you're good to start when you're ready.
so I'm not sure. I think Sinisa, I believe, is playing Machina. Hopefully they cannot hear me.
They can.
Wow, that's wow. Okay, sorry about that. It's unfortunate. You gotta let me know next time, man.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Nolan, how you doing?
Sounds good.
Wish you were here. All right, let's get to it.
Draw for turn.
What is Jimmy on?
Main.
Got a Geki break. Okay, he's on some.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so he goes sub.
Effect.
Pop for swap. Oh. Understandable. Understandable, Nolan. They got to flip the names too here, Mike. Yeah, it's flipped.
Effect to bounce.
No. Huh.
Pass.
Okay, so he passes.
Stand by me.
Mm-hmm.
No more summon?
Yeah.
Summons the Lila.
You have 5 in hand?
6.
6. We'll go to battle.
Yeah.
17?
Sure.
Anything after that?
Nope.
Main phase 2?
Sure.
Set 2? End phase?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I can't see what he's milling.
All right then.
That's kind of tough.
Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by.
Yep.
Tribune effect.
Yep.
Anything here?
You're good.
Main face.
Yep.
Okay. So he goes
Caius, target
Treeborn
Lila.
to Caius
Yep.
for the Lila.
Battle.
Yep.
24.
We'll do prison.
Sure.
It's deep prison.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So it's a couple more cards.
Draw.
Yep.
See what Jimmy does here. If he wants to bring back this Treeborn, he needs to unlock his back row.
Reggie break.
And he does.
Yep.
Target monster.
Yep.
Treeborn.
Yep.
Anything?
You're good.
Main.
Yep.
Uni.
That's fine.
Battle.
Yep.
4. Main 2. Go ahead.
Sets, I think he said econ.
Stand by.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would
Main.
set
Yeah.
that.
Go ahead.
Sinisa just has nothing,
Drop.
though. That's the
Yep.
problem.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Rhoda.
That's fine.
Junk.
Yeah.
Goes for the Junk Warrior. Surprised he's going for Junk.
I think-
feel like
Here you go.
Stratos would have been pretty strong, but
Normal junk.
Normal summon's fine.
Effect. Target swap.
Mm-hmm.
he's just gonna attack and try
thinking here.
Sure.
to torrential.
You normal.
Yeah, you should probably ask if he's using priority
I'll
for the
take two.
swap. He did not.
Sure.
See, that's So what should have happened was Jimmy should have asked if there was anything. Sinisa should have said, "By using
Go ahead.
priority with swap,"
Draw.
because technically
bye.
he could have prioritied
Main.
that swap to get that
Normal
junk
summon.
back.
Effect.
but
Sure.
Sinisa finally draws a starter, and it's the best one he could have.
Cards in hand.
3.
Yeah, getting greedy with that junk. I don't know. He would not have torrentialed if he summoned Stratos, but
That's a battle.
Sure.
Swing for 18.
Yeah.
see now Jimmy's kind of put himself in an awkward
Main
position with
phase
that
two.
econ
Yep.
set. He
Pass.
can either, I mean,
Draw.
Yes, sir.
if he wanted to get his Treeborn back, he should have just used
Stand
that
by.
econ.
Yep. Main.
Yep.
But he doesn't. He's going to go to main.
MST.
Uses MST on Mirror Force. That's pretty good.
Special cyber.
Yep.
Contact.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
So he's what? Got 2 more cards in hand. I believe econ set.
Normal. Effect.
Someone's a swap. Sorry about that, guys. Swap to dump the sub. So Sinisa's got Force, Fortress, Brain Control in his hand. So it's going to eat 3K here. But he's at 8,000, so this is basically taking like the buffer off of his life points.
Battle.
Yes.
1,000.
I'll take the 1,000.
2K.
Yeah.
So Sinisa bluffs a Gores.
Main 2.
Yep.
Effect.
Sure.
Bounces the swap.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Main.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think Sinisa drew. He drew some sort of trap. Looks like it could be bottomless. It's hard to say. All right, so he's gonna do what here? He's gotta just do this fortress, right? I mean, I don't think he has much of a choice. I mean, he could. I don't know. Does he go for
Yeah.
brain game? Oh my God, he is. Yeah, I mean, right? Because if he doesn't have this
Sure.
back row,
Battle.
Yeah.
2,000.
Sure.
25 for game.
he's got to
Econ?
just flip this econ.
Main phase 2.
Yeah.
So that's back row.
Go ahead. Oh, no, he's in. Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he's in.
defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Drop. Stand by.
Yep.
Treeborn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it unlocks the Treeborn. He probably used econ to save the. I don't know. What do you have? Hard to know.
Main.
Yep.
Heavy.
Yep.
Heavy is pretty good there. I think it back row was bottomless.
Battle.
Yep.
Attack.
Fortress will pop the fortress.
I'll pop him.
thin out his deck a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, Sinisa's got quite a few bombs he can draw.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Like Gear Frame would be nuts, or Force. Either of those would be really strong. Yeah, I think he has 5 for Avarice at this point. But what he just drew tells me he doesn't have 5. He's only got 4 because that Lila got removed.
Normal summon?
Sure.
I'll swing.
Yep. So he summons Jane.
End phase?
Yeah.
Mills 2. I swear everybody that runs Machina around here likes Jane.
Sure.
Not sure if I really like it, to be honest.
Stand by. Treeborn.
So Treeborn's going to come back out. He's got that swap in his hand. We know he's got so many cards here that
One for
are
one?
good, but he's got 1 for 1. Okay. Does he have 1 card after that? Looks like he does.
Yeah.
So can he go ahead and do a dupe block here? Depends how many dupes he plays. I do see 1 there. So he's going to go. Yep, he's going to go a full dupe block. And we know that this is extremely hard for Machina to deal with. So depending on what Sinisa has, if he runs Caius, right, that'd be a really strong draw right now.
Go ahead.
That's pretty much the only thing he can draw that's going to deal with this in a efficient manner.
End phase?
Yep.
So he mills 2. There's a Legacy and Gores, it looked like. Oh, Raiko, sorry. So now at least like he's not milling all of his bombs really. You know, he's still got his Forces, he's still got his Gear Frames, he's still got Avarice, he's still got Caius, he's got a lot of good stuff he can draw. But obviously he needs some help because Jimmy's got obviously this dupe block set up. He's got Treeborn coming back every turn if he wants.
Main.
And he's just going to, he's got a Monarch.
Malicious Edge?
Oh, it's Malicious Edge.
Battle?
Yep.
26?
Yep, I'll take 8.
Yeah, this can put some pressure here.
Go ahead.
So Sinisa draws.
Stand by main.
Yeah.
Especially with, he draws Avarice, very strong. Yeah, because now he's got the dupe. So the problem is he's got to be able to deal with this dupe block and get rid of this Malicious Edge, and that's easier said than done because his life points are pretty low. So dealing with this, if he Raikos it, he's going to get hit for almost all of his life points, right? Good. So
what's left?
So he's got Caius in deck because I just saw it at the bottom. So he left the Fortress. So he's got, like I said, he puts Force back, he puts the Gear Frame back. He's got Caius's in his deck. You know, best case scenario is he gets Hamster right here, right? Takes a little bit of damage, and then gets like a Raiko. Jimmy has nothing else, and then he can drew Card Trooper Gores, right? But if he drew, Hamster, Caius, or could get into those two, right? Okay, go like a Raiko into the Caius. Can maybe have something going on. The problem is now, right? Gores is basically dead because I think that his back row is a bluff that he can't use.
Normal summon.
Sure.
Effect 3.
I guess using this is not bad because you're going to get pierced through anyway, and you want to maybe pump more cards to the graveyard, right? Next turn, if he draws Avarice, that's live potentially. The issue here, right, is Jimmy has
standby.
Yep.
Doesn't have to do anything basically to get game here.
Main.
Yep.
Yeah, here's going to come a Monarch.
Target Trooper.
Yeah, we'll go next.
Yep, that is it. So. Yeah, Hero Frog has been a very popular deck recently in Chicago, I think. More recently than it has been historically. Historically, not a lot of people played Frogs here, but I think recently a lot of people have. So, see Jimmy bringing in some Crows, a Cyber Dragon. And were those some Vanity's Fiends? It looked like they were. Soul Exchange. He's got Vortex. Man, he's side-decking a lot of cards here. And another trap that I couldn't tell. It could have been Torrential potentially. So that's like 8 cards. Yeah, the duplock is so tough to deal with for Machina. You have to have very specific cards, like at right times, to deal with it. So, plus Sinisa just opened pretty poorly. No starters for most of the game, and there was just awkward times throughout the game for him. So. Do we have a phone charger, Mike? Okay. All right, we don't. I wasn't saying you got to get up from your meal, Mike. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. All right. Oh, so Jimmy is from Milwaukee. Actually, I think I saw him at that one tournament we went up to. Potentially.
Man, that Cyber Dragon was nice.
Yeah.
This music is nice.
Okay, this is. We need to present our deck here. There we go. Finally.
I will be starting.
Yep.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. To the right. This way. Short. Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So Sinisa is going to go first. Looks like he's got
Mm-hmm.
all monsters. That is tough in this matchup. Looks like he's got like a hamster, a fossil, Caius, maybe 2 gear frames. Wait, 1 gear frame, a Kaiku, a force. Yeah, so he's got gear frame, Kaiku, fossil, force, Dyna, and hamster. Jimmy's got, I can't really see what's going on in his hand.
Main.
Yep.
So Jimmy's got a swap, it looks like. So he goes swap. Gonna dump a Treeborn, I'm gonna assume. Yep.
Yep.
Just bounces. I think that's a
Go ahead.
Probably a good move because you got to think that he just said hamster. He didn't
Stand
just set Ryko. All right, so he's going to see his hand. So Sneason's hand's pretty good right here. think you probably. Oof. It's got. Dyna is really problematic. Depending on, I don't know. If he has something to run it over.
Gear frame?
Yeah. So that tells me he's got something to run over Dyna. So if I'm Sinisa, I'm probably just going to go like, I don't know, I don't know. You can go flip hamster. You probably want to flip the hamster to get the. Maybe you don't. Maybe just summon the Kaiku and just attack. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think that actually is better. Just to summon and attack. Yep.
Battle?
Yeah.
18?
Sure.
Because then if he has Gores, yeah.
True bone?
Yeah, because now Jimmy has to do something now. It's weird. Because you leave him with Kaiku and Dyna, you are leaving with a lot of hate.
Drop.
Yep.
But Gear Frame is pretty strong there. Because you send back Gear Frame, that makes the Force a lot dead. But Raikou, if you can stop the Raikou flip, you can prevent Force from ever getting live, potentially. So.
Solix the set.
Got Soul Exchange, yep. That's tough. Oh, into Vanities. That is doubly tough.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Raigeki break. Kaiku.
If Geki breaks the Kaiku, standby. Sinisa drew.
Go ahead.
He drew Raikou, which is pretty good. So, like, I mean, he's just going to slam this Vanities into this Raikou, right? Unless he's got more hate. Vanities against Machina. I'm not sure. I mean, it's okay.
Why would he Raigeki break?
Because he had Caius. Because he knew he could Caius over.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, it was just, I don't know.
I would have saved it because knowing that there's a potential Raikou that he could set, because the Kaiku can't do anything, right? Oh, he had a Caius in hand, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, he had Caius in hand. I'm just saying, did he have to deal with...
Battle?
I don't know.
Yep.
Vanity?
Nah, that thing's gone.
Sorry?
Yeah, you got to kill the Vanities. So, Sinisa Mills, Karma Cut. I just can't see the rest.
1,000?
It looked like maybe Lila or Jane. I couldn't see.
Go ahead.
It was a Jane.
Draw.
Sinisa draws. I think he drew.
3.
Oh, he drew Gear Frame, it looks, or Jane. He's got Deep Prison with Dyna. Summoning the Dyna isn't bad, maybe, because you've got the Deep Prison to protect right now.
Number some?
Sure.
Battle?
Yeah.
12?
Sure.
For a handful of monsters, it's not bad,
Phase
though.
2, set?
Yep.
Pass.
The problem is Jimmy does have the Rhoda to get the Stratos to get another thing to beat over this.
Main?
Yep.
Right up?
Yep. Nice. Oh, man.
Stratos effect?
You're summoning Stratos?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, Sinisa, I think he's got Deep Prison.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering, should he... I think he lets Stratos kill this Dyna. He summons Jane. He runs over Stratos, and the next turn, when Jimmy summons the Alias, he Deep Prisons that. See, the problem is you have to draw more protection next turn. I mean, I guess if you... No, because he's just going to summon the Alias and run over the Jane. But I guess then you can stack Caius over it. Okay. And then that would be game. Yeah, okay. I can see what Sneeze is doing now.
Yep.
So, yeah, you should summon Jane. You should just attack with both. Put him at 2K. And then next turn, Jimmy's going to run over the Jane probably, right? Because he has to.
Yeah.
And then
12?
you just sack over for Caius. You remove the
18?
The Alias. And then as long as he doesn't have a back row, you win. So.
End phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's a little risky to do it that way, but
what's Jane's attack again on
it's
attack?
at 18.
It's at 18.
So it does. I'm pretty sure it only gains attack if it runs into a monster.
Yeah.
So
it will be 3K no matter what.
But I think Jimmy just drew. He drew D Prison. That's pretty strong. So technically, he probably could. I guess Jimmy. I don't know. Jimmy needs to probably summon the.
Alias?
Yeah, he needs to run over the Jane still, even if he drew the D Prison.
Yep, someone's good.
Right, because he also has Fortress in Graveyard, and you know he has Force, right? So you got to run over the Jane and keep the Faustdina up for next turn, so we can't special.
But Jimmy would lose then, right? Because he could just go tribute for Kaya, special summon Force, and then swing for game.
I'm sorry?
Attack Jimmy?
Jimmy loses no matter what in this situation,
take
though,
100.
right? If he has Force in hand and had Kaius, he could just summon, he could sack Fossil.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It depends if he...
Drop.
Yeah.
I guess if he goes
Stand by.
Caius for the back row. I mean, it's a little it's a little risky, to be honest. He drew Avarice. He's probably going to activate it. Yep. So he's going to be able to keep the Fortress in graveyard
Activation's
too,
good.
which is pretty nice.
Target.
This game is starting to change a lot in terms of like where he should have been.
Yeah, I mean,
Target 5.
this game is looking pretty good for Sinisa. He drew his hate. He drew a hand that was pretty dust shoot proof. So I think, you know, we saw him go for a game shot game 1. I wouldn't be surprised if he's aggressive again here. He draws another pot and something on. He's got 3 guys in graveyard still, so he could potentially fuel that second pot here. He drew pot and rug. Yeah, I think he should do this. Go for the
Target
back.
alias?
Oh, he's going for the alias.
Yep. Said he doesn't care about the back.
I mean, I guess well, at least you do this. You're
guaranteed not losing next turn.
well, yeah, and you also get him off. He's got
Yep.
no other heroes, I'm pretty sure, right? So he can't Miracle at this point. You remove 2 of those, so
Battle.
Yeah.
24.
he's going to deprison that because he has to.
Main 2.
Yeah.
So that's that. I think he just should set that
Go
and
ahead.
pass. Yep.
Draw.
Yep.
Oh, and Jimmy does have Miracle in his hand, so that was good. So he's got 2 swaps, Miracle, and the 4th
Stand by
card.
Trigorn.
Mm-hmm.
I think if he was going
Main.
to do that this way with not going for game, it was better to remove the alias.
Perfect.
Yep.
But to be honest, I don't understand why he didn't remove the deep. Well, I don't know. I guess if it's bottomless, then you don't kill him. So yeah, that was fine. So go swap to dump a swap. Yeah, he's got no heroes, right? Exactly. So
Battle.
always good to keep them off
Yes.
of their
1,000.
fusion targets if you can. Sinisa's going to eat 1,000.
Yep.
He probably doesn't
Go ahead.
feel anything about that, though.
Stand by main.
Yeah. Yeah.
Battle.
Yeah.
Attack. Set. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
The Hero Frog player struggling with the hero port. Like any other.
Yeah, I mean,
any other
they
time.
had Stratos. It's just they got both of them banished.
Yeah.
So he's
Stand
going
by
to
Trigorn.
yeah, go Treeborn here, of course.
Anything?
Nope.
Yeah, it sucks Sinisa didn't have anything to
Main.
kill that last turn. That would have been his best shot. So we still got 2 swaps, Miracle, and it looks like a trap
Special
now
summon?
in Jimmy's hand.
Yeah.
He's special summoning this. What's his plan?
Wall up, probably. Oh, so he's got Caius, Regeki Break,
Are
Miracle.
you dumping?
Nope.
No dump. He's got to be thinking about using that Caius, but it's going to get hit by a big
Caius,
old
target fortress.
pull in the rug.
Now it's for sure over.
He's going to set that Regeki Break
Go
because he's going to have to.
He has to discard his
Stand by.
miracle
Yeah.
if he doesn't want to die.
All right, Sinisa draws another Fortress.
Normal summon.
Summons
Yeah.
the Kaiku.
Answer battle.
Sure.
I don't know why he didn't attack with Kaiku.
Break. Target fortress.
Attack, yep.
Main 2.
Yeah.
You are top decking at this point. Just go to game 3. That is.
He's going to use another Avarice to send back everything. Yeah, I think.
Jimmy has no cards in hand.
Right, but he's
no
got that.
board.
He's got a Treeborn coming back. So.
Well, what can he do when he has a Kaiku on the board?
I mean, if he rips like Caius, he's probably, at least decently back in the game. depending on what Sinisa draws here. Oh, he drew gear frame. Yep, it's over pretty much next turn no matter what because he drew gear. I mean, he had so many bombs in his deck, right? So, so he's going to set past. He'll get.
Oh, that's a dead card.
Yeah, it looks like a spell.
Yep.
Sets up back row.
Drop.
Yep.
Standby.
Yep.
Main.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it.
And we're going to get a concession here. All right. About 15 minutes to go in the round. We're going to go to game 3.
Marcus, let them know 15 minutes. Let them know 15 minutes.
Yep, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Man, Eric Shen.
He popped off. What happened?
I want to say rest in peace, Bobby Jenks, the closer on the 2005 White Sox World Series championship team. He passed away after a battle with stomach cancer, so rest in peace to him.
Dang.
A lot of good childhood memories watching him play and that team play.
You see,
only really good memories of the White Sox ever. So
you see, the actor for the original Dr. Doom also passed away.
I did see that. Yeah.
Also cancer too.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's very sad.
Crazy.
So, yeah, rest in peace, Bobby Jenks, Chicago legend. So yeah, we're gonna go game 3 here. Jimmy. Again, taking some time to side deck.
Did you follow what happened at the Dodgers Stadium on the 3rd with the Sox game?
What Kershaw got his 3,000th K.
Oh, not it's not in the game stuff, but the Dodgers did like a collaboration with the One Piece TCG, and they had Oda draw Luffy as a Dodgers player during the baseball, and they're giving it out to all the people that got tickets for the game.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, they got to do something to make people want to go to those White Sox games.
Dude, what made it worse was that card's like $200-something right now. People
Yeah,
were
I mean,
buying it for like probably like a beer.
Yeah, the White Sox are what a pathetic, pitiful sports organization. But we are veering off topic.
They're siding. It's okay. Right now, though, what can Jimmy do going into game 2? I mean, the person that's probably siding the heaviest here, though, is
Sinisa just needs to hope he draws his side deck cards like he did game 2. I mean, you know, try to prevent the dupe block from being established and, you know, try to – I think if you can do some early pressure, you do it and, you know. Yeah.
Machina has such serious hate, though, for frogs.
Yeah, I think if I'm Sinisa, I'm definitely taking out all my hamsters and stuff. I think Jane is not good in this matchup. I don't know. Maybe yes, Jane is decent because you can run over some of the bigger heroes, but also
they can remove their Caiuses themselves, opt in for Massive Restrict.
Yeah, I mean, I think pulling is a little bit better, to be honest.
Yeah, pulling is very good. Forces them to commit more resources. We saw him flip a pulling earlier, right?
Yeah. So if Jimmy attacks over Dyna with the Alias, he could have miracled with the Alias. Oh yeah. Yeah, he should have dodged. I didn't think about. Did he have the miracle when that happened? I'm not sure he had miracle at that point.
He had discarded it.
But no, but this is before. This is before. I'm not sure. If he had miracle at that point, that was definitely an option that he probably should have done. The problem is he's just going to sack over for Caius and deal with it kind of 1-from-1, which you don't really want specifically. I think Sinisa was really far ahead, but. Anyway, Gary's got, or excuse me, Jimmy is. I've called him Gary. I've called him. Who else did I call? I called him another different name earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jimmy. He's got Swap. He's got Gores. He did have Miracle. Okay, then that was probably. He's got Substitute. Looks like he's got a spell. It could be Heavy or Soul Exchange. It looks like. So Sinisa's got Dyna, Karma Cut, Kaiku. So he's got Sinisa's got all his hate.
He has. He opened it. He's probably siding in 15 cards for this matchup.
The thing is, Jimmy did, good Lord, there it is again. Jesus. He does have.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, summons the Fossil.
12. Yeah.
Attacks for 12.
Does he have something to support it, though?
He's got Karma Cut.
Main 2.
And MST. I don't know if I would set. Yeah, I guess. I guess you want to maybe set both just in case he. Does
I've seen 2 frog players today side in breaker, so
yeah.
Solix?
Oh, that's a card to get rid of that too, though.
Yeah, that's tough. He's got Caius here. That's gonna be tough. What's up, Chef? Good to see you, man.
Mally Edge. Does Mally Edge work?
Caius?
Yeah. I mean, he can't attack. But
yeah.
Summon is good. Target.
So Dyna is gone.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the risk you take when you.
What's up?
The dino's gone.
That's the risk when you set that MST. Now it doesn't look like Jimmy has anything to really punish with the set. Oh, and then Sinisa draws the pulling, which is tough. Whew, so what does Sinisa want to do here? I think you're going to go Fortress, or get gear frame.
Sure.
Yep, yeah. To search, and then I think you just set the pulling, and then you pass. I think you're going to karma cut this guy if you can't. Gosh, it's tough.
That sucks because he knows he wants to save that karma cut for later.
I feel like he should have just set the karma cut because you know that if he targets that with Caius, you can chain it and maybe pitch the space.
Yeah.
Or pitch something.
Yep.
Treeborn?
Yep.
So he's going to get Treeborn back.
Main?
What's going to happen here? It looks like he's got...
Battle?
Thinking here.
Sure.
So when he enters battle, they're going to... So what? He's got... Fortress is probably the one you want to pitch.
In main or start a battle?
Start a battle.
Start a battle.
Yeah, you got to pitch the Fortress. You don't want to give him any more information, and if you draw... I mean, it just kind of sucks if you draw another machine, but, you know, that's kind of the way it goes. But, yeah, I think you need to get rid of this Fortress. I think you keep the Caius. Maybe you... I mean, we know he's got Gores. You know, that's kind of the issue, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Sinisa doesn't know that. Got to hit the Caius.
Hit the Caius.
Yeah, you got to hit the Caius.
I need a body.
Main 2?
I mean, Sinisa could just top deck another gear frame and then just
Top decking another gear frame would be really nice.
Yeah.
It would be really, really nice.
Substitute?
I'm going to overlay them for Garabian X.
Yeah.
No, no. He's getting a lockout, though. Oh, yeah. we jump in a few formats ahead into the future.
Yeah. Then he's going to get the dupe lock, which is really tough. Really, really tough.
After committing the karma cut, too.
Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, next turn he's going to be able to Caius this, right? Get rid of the one, run the other over. He'll get back to swap, but at least you're dealing with it in a relatively efficient manner, right? So, but yeah, it looks like he's got Prodigy, Gores, Swap, Vanities, and ooh, so Sinisa True, Fortress, of course. That's just so tough, man. It's so tough. I still think you had to pitch the Fortress.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to pitch. Yeah. Oh, he didn't draw 4. He drew Jane. See, I don't like Jane, man. Jane just doesn't do enough. Runs that over.
Yep. Perfect.
Yep.
Gets back to swap.
Go ahead.
And he passes.
Drop.
Yep.
So, oh, he drew Soul Exchange.
Standby.
Oh, my God. That's so brutal.
Treeborn?
Yep.
I think that's such a good draw here. It guarantees that you can get rid of the Kaya. If he goes like Soul Exchange, Vanity, Sinisa is in deep problems. Or he could just go sack over for the Infernal Edge
Malicious
or whatever.
Edge?
Malicious, yeah. This is ballsier, but it also
Battle?
puts a lot of pressure.
Attack?
Yep.
And he's reading no Battle Trap, which makes sense because if he would have had a Battle Trap, he would have just used that instead of the Karma Cut.
Go ahead.
So, so Sinisa draws what? Charge, it looks like. Charge is
Stand by me.
good here. The problem is
Sure.
he's going to get Soul Exchange
Oh,
next
no.
turn.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Those are 3 rough mills.
Yep. Yeah, it's not good.
For a Raiko?
I mean, the problem is he's got no way else to deal with this Malicious Edge.
Go ahead.
That's just an unfortunate trade.
Yep.
Oh, and
Stand
then he draws Miracle.
Treeborn?
Yep.
Main?
This is a true Frog player head right now. He's very up in advantage.
Yeah, I mean.
Battle?
Yep.
Attack?
He's just slowly grinding it
I'll
out.
target. I'll take 25.
Yeah.
That's such a bad trade.
And then he mills. Yep. Sinisa needs Avarice really bad. Really, really bad.
He's already milled one, too.
Yeah.
Main 2. Vanity sweep.
Oh, yeah, and then the vanities.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Ooh, tough draw because now he finally draws gear frame. That's so brutal because he gets that.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
Main. Solex.
Yeah.
Okay, Cyber Dragon. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I mean, that's kind of nice that you got. Like, I mean, he gets a Raikou now. What did he draw? I think he drew another Kaiku. Yeah.
Go ahead. Draw. Yep.
Main. Battle.
Yeah.
24.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
God, he needs like Mirror Force.
Denise is on a 2-turn time clock right now. Oh, wait.
I mean, honestly, like I feel like Jimmy should have summoned a swap here this past turn. I don't know. Like if he had Torrential, he would have used it.
Yeah, that's
what
what I was thinking. The same. Is like there's no fear of like setting that card or playing a card other than.
Okay, so Sinisa just drew D Prison. I think he goes summon. He needs to summon the.
Go ahead.
Okay. I guess yeah. I guess he wants to set
Drop.
the.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess. And I think I mean Jimmy just drew Brain Control. That's so strong in that situation.
Main.
Yeah.
Check your grief.
See, the thing is, I think he should have. Yeah, dude, he should have summoned the gear frame. I think. You summon the gear frame and then.
He at least builds a hand in advantage.
Battle.
Yeah.
But then the next turn
24?
he can go.
21.
Because he can then summon the Kaiku next turn and prevent a Miracle Crackback.
Both those Kaikus are gone now too, right?
Yeah, but he's going to set the Torrential.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yeah.
So he's got, I think he's got Gear Frame and then something else. It looks like another monster.
Normal summon effect.
Sure.
Thing is, like,
4 minutes.
so I think Sinisa, what you should do is you get
They're
force.
almost done though.
I think you get force and then you just contact right here to proc for anything.
I'm going to contact.
Yep.
Sure.
Anything here?
Present hand.
2.
You just added. Yeah.
He didn't have to do that.
Yep.
But I guess since he has the Gores, he wants to unlock it.
25.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, the Gores is just so tough.
Go ahead.
He was holding it the entire game. So.
Draw.
Yeah.
And he's got Brain Control Miracle. It's over.
Main.
Yeah.
Brain.
Yeah.
Move token to attack.
Yep.
Battle.
Yep.
25.
I'll take that one.
And direct.
Yep.
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 That's tough.
That was not a very good situation there.
Yeah, it was tough. I mean, I think, I don't know, setting the MST first turn wasn't correct. Right, he kind of lost it for no reason. I get that you wanted to stop the Regeki break, but I feel like you shouldn't have set it first turn. Setting it with another back was a little risky, especially when you can, chain the Karma Cut, So, yeah.
There's a lot of bad trades in the.
Yeah, I mean, but he just, he didn't really have a great hand. Like I said, Jane, I feel like he should have just sided out.
Yeah, that's actually something that he kept in the whole time.
Yeah, Jane
And-
is just not good in
and
general. I
it
don't
was a
think.
theory just because he's like, I can run over Dufrog with this card.
But like they're always gonna have like 2 dupes out, so it's not
Yeah,
really that
it's
good.
never a situation, yeah.
It's only good when they have like Kai or you know, Stratos or like Alias. So it's like, you know, probably would have taken that out. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just not a great. He needs to open real. I think you know the third game he did have a lot of. He did have a lot of like hate for it, game 3. So, you know, it was just he couldn't really get there. I think, you know, having the soul exchange, you know, was tough. Yeah, he just you know, it was a close game. It maybe could have gone different way if it was a little bit different, but yeah.
They just called time in the round, so they're getting their next round ready.
Yeah, so they're going to do next round here pretty soon.
And then that will be into 6 rounds, our last round, and before top 8.
Right. So that will be the last round of Swiss, and then we will do top 8.
So are you cool? We'll go on a break, and then we'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll go on a break real quick. We'll see you in a minute, guys. on our last round. They should be able to hear each other. Can they hear me? All right, well, turn me off. Hear me? Okay. So I know ShamW0W because we had to make sure I was off this time. ShamW0W I know is playing his his dark deck. I'm pretty sure. Not sure what his opponent is playing. But like I said, this is table 4. Both X1. So winner of this is guaranteed in. Loser is going to have to hope for their tiebreakers because there's quite a few X1s in this last round. So I'm not sure how many. Like I said, we had 60 people, like 61. So not sure how many X2s will make it. So anyway, they're starting right now. So okay, so Tyler is on Hero Frog. So we got Hero Frog versus.
Right, turn.
It's not.
Stand by, man.
Oh, whoops. Yep. Okay, sorry. I see he's got Gores. Does he card trick?
I don't know what he's playing, actually.
Pass.
He passes. So he's going to pass with that Gores.
Same by me?
Yep, you're good.
ShamW0W draws. He's got a pretty good hand, it looks like. It looks like he's got Plague Spreader, Allure, Miracle, Future, Solemn Dad.
What do I put for his deck? Dark deck?
I would say just like Dark Diva Hero or something like that.
Good?
Yep, you good.
Malicious effect?
Maybe
yes, sir.
Bump it out. Yeah, there we go. So he's going to go ahead and
that Future Fusion
do this
380.
immediately.
Good luck.
Do the malicious effect. Okay. I see why, he's...
Shuffling is a struggle sometimes, man.
I get you. I've been there.
Is he going to... I wonder if he's going to use the Plague Spray, summon the Plague Spray, or is he going to...
Yep. Someone's good.
Okay, so he's going to Synchro. Wonder what he's going to get here. Stardust, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Is that Ghost Stardust, too?
No. It's just a super, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Just the hollowing makes
yeah,
it
right.
really bright.
I wonder what he's going to set the Solemn, and then he passes. Yeah, he's not going to play into the Gorge. It's probably a good idea. All right, looks like Tyler's got a Collude in hand, it looks like. I think Tyler is on Blackwing. So there's the mystery.
That's an interesting way to start Black Wings, too. Just pass.
Yeah, he's got Gores in his hand, I saw.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Hopefully. They can't hear me, right? ShamW0W just kind of perked up when I said he's got Gores in his hand.
Face down one.
Was MST on the back row? I think you probably should just negate this with Stardust.
I'll negate with Stardust.
Yeah. So what he's got Sirocco, Bora, Collude, Blizzard, Gores, Icarus.
Normal.
Sound good.
Going to battle?
Sure.
Sir.
Anything in damage?
Nope.
You want to collude me? No. I'll take it.
Not yet.
Set one in the main 2. Go ahead.
End phase Stardust?
Yep.
Setting the Icarus is for sure a misplay because now he's locked out of Gores. Or else he's just going to have to shotgun this Icarus for nothing, basically. So, as opposed to, I guess, because if ShamW0W goes Miracle into Absolute right now and attacks, he knows he's basically, yeah, I think that's what ShamW0W should do, right? He should play this Miracle, go into 0, attack.
I'll normal summon Stratos.
Got Stratos.
Negate summon.
You good?
Effect to add.
Yes, sir. You're good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Would you ever use Shadows' second effect in this situation?
I mean, not only really if you think he has Deep Prison, right? I mean, if you're, I mean, and he's kind of like presenting almost that it's Deep Prison, I would say, right? Because why would he? And you know what I'm saying? Like, why would he do this? To be honest,
that's my thinking too. Like knowing.
So
knowing
I mean,
I have a Miracle.
So like you could do that, but you also know he has Gores, like almost, and then
Allure?
You're kind of playing into the Gores there. I don't know. So he went Stratos to get the Prodigy, Allures. He's got Spy in his hand now, so he drew that. Probably just pitch away the Prodigy, I would imagine. Yep, pitches away the Prodigy. Is he going to slam down this Miracle? I'm wondering. No, he's not.
Time to attack Bora with Stratos.
Thinking on that.
I'm wondering what he's going to do. See, he just put himself in an awkward position here by setting that Icarus. He's got to probably just collude this, right?
Attack's good. Attack deck's good. Damage top?
I'll take 13.
Colludes it. I mean, I think he kind of had to do that. The thing is now Tyler just kind of like has to like kill him next turn, right? I mean, because he's got
Go ahead.
An absolute 0 coming out.
When you leave, standby.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Shura, Sirocco, Blizzard, Gores.
Yep.
I'll take Blizzard.
Takes Blizzard.
Sirocco, Shura.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, he's got Solemn, so he could stop the Blizzard with the Solemn, but like, I don't know if he really wanted to do that.
I think he's ShamW0W under the assumption that back row is just irrelevant to him, so he's just.
Like the thing is, why I feel like Gores would still maybe be correct.
I was thinking
because you have like almost certainly a big push next. I mean, I guess you're getting 0, so like you're not super scared of Gores.
I'll pass. Go ahead.
If there's a bottomless 2, if the 0 were to let stick, he knows it's just nothing too.
Right. Okay. So he should get this. He should get this 0.
So Ab-Zero comes out. Main.
So we're gonna see how ShamW0W wants to play this. I mean, he already knew he had. I'm honestly surprised he didn't take Gores. I think Gores would have been correct. It just made things easier here.
I'll MSD the back row.
Yeah, especially if this was the case. Yeah, 100%. He knows Gores is there, so.
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna
battle. Attack for 800.
Yeah.
He technically would have taken less damage if he would have used the Icarus.
And then main 2.
Yes, sir.
Set a monster.
So maybe he should have actually traded. Honestly, he probably should have used the Icarus, right? Because he would have taken.
Stand by main.
No game. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but. So he draws a lure. He probably is going to have to use that.
I'll think here.
Oh, okay. He's gonna. I don't think he should Solemn this. I mean, I guess you know all the rest of his cards, and if you have yeah, he's gonna Solemn. Okay, I'm thinking because he's got Spy set, can he like get through a Gores game shot next turn potentially?
With another miracle, yeah. Double miracle, double Ab-Zero, Stardust, double Spy. That should kill.
Yeah,
12,
but how?
12, 25, 25 crash, blow up board, 25 game.
Normal.
But he's gonna summon the Gores in defense.
And a battle. Sure. Sorry.
Right.
True.
Spy effect.
Yeah. 200.
But he's got the Plague Spreader in graveyard, so he's got to make some sort of Goyo play with the Plague Spreader.
Or he could just make Brio.
Or he's just going to do this. Actually, he's going to do Descendant, Pop. Yeah.
I'm going to scoop up. You got this game. Good game, man.
Yeah.
ShamW0W really didn't do much. Like, as much as his board is really big, most of it was just, like, active, like, stuff that was happening slowly.
I mean, he opened extremely broken for his deck, 100%.
It's just progressive.
But he played it perfectly. You know, that's also, you talk about, you open good, but also it's about how you play the cards, right? So he opened very good, but he also played the cards perfectly. He didn't play into the Gores. I still think he maybe should have sent Gores back with Dust Shoot. It ended up not mattering.
What was his option? He chose Blizzard? Because
he could have. But if he just would have, he didn't know what the back row was, but, like, he knew, I don't know.
If he kept the Blizzard, what his Blizzard play would have been is like what, make a Taster or Magical Android. Those are like.
Or it would have been like make Mistworm potentially.
Could he make Mistworm?
Because he had Kalut and Bora.
Kalut and Bora. Oh yeah, he could have.
But he would have just Solemned it.
Yeah.
So it's like that would have been fine.
Yeah, I wonder what his reasoning is to get
I mean,
rid
if
of that.
if it makes Goyo, it'd probably be Goyo because you could go like Blizzard, get back the Kalut, Synchro Goyo, but just Solemn the Goyo. I think he might have been afraid that the back row was Solemn, but the problem was he passed his first turn, and he had to read that it was Gores. Do you think he's just going to set Solemn with Gores in hand?
No, that makes no sense.
It would be unexpected for sure. So I don't know. I think, like I said, it didn't really matter. It was either obviously Gores or Blizzard, but I think, I don't know. I'm going to ask him afterwards why he went Blizzard instead of Gores. He must have. I don't know all the lines with his deck, but I'm sure he probably had a line where he could have killed through Gores. I'm going to guess that's why he didn't send back Gores, because he knew he could kill
With Descendant, yeah, he definitely kills through Gores at that point.
But not like in the battle phase, though. That's the thing.
It just creates the situation where you can't really beat my board.
Yeah. True. But I guess, but if he like just draw, oh, he had Gale. I mean, I guess if he goes like, but what if he goes like he draws Gale and goes like Shura, special Gale, have Stardust attack, like make Blacker or something. I don't know. He'd have some, whatever. It doesn't matter. ShamW0W won.
Yeah. That board was just progressively, just like slowly.
I mean,
he would just set up. He would set a card, play a card, wait, and then it.
Yeah.
He
just progressively set up a bigger, more unbreakable board, right?
Future Fusion Stardust is just a very
plus Solemn to back it up. Like, yeah, it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. With Miracle Fusion as a crackback, too. Oh.
That Icarus is so irrelevant.
Well, he shouldn't have said it, obviously. That was a big misplay. Because if he doesn't set it, then Gore's just you don't I don't understand why he said it with the Stardust up. Like, what he could have done was he could have Sown Bora, set the Icarus past, then ShamW0W has to do something, right? Or he could have just set the space and the Icarus, excuse me.
He had a Kalut too.
Yeah,
which is
right. He could, or he could have just like summoned Sirocco, special Bora pumped and attacked and been like, you better have Mirror Force, and then even if you don't, if you have Deep Prison, then if you attack, I'm gonna Kalut, right? Then he could have set Deep Prison Icarus, or should be MST Icarus, and he could have done something like MST first and then Icarus, because he needed to be able to Icarus the same turn he activated MST.
To get its full value, otherwise
to actually get the Icarus off, right? And get rid of the future. No, it didn't matter. I mean, ShamW0W's opening was so strong that it really didn't matter what Tyler had. Anyway, so he's got a deck dev, a heavy, a Shura, maybe MST, and another monster. ShamW0W's got a bunch of traps, it looks like. It looks like he has 5 traps in a spell, or maybe 4 traps in a spell. Looks like it's Torrential, Deep Prison. It looks like maybe a Wing Blast.
Go ahead.
He sets one and passes.
Draw. Step my man?
Yep.
No Whirlwind opening, though, for the Blackwing player.
Resolves.
Sweet.
Spaces the... Yep, nice.
Normal.
Sure.
Going to battle.
Sure.
Attack.
Just... ShamW0W's just going to eat 18 there. Unless, does he have
I'll take it.
Gores? He's bluffing
Nothing
Gores
for damage,
at least.
Okay.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he's got Gores. He's got Diva. Okay, so it looks like he has MST, Diva, Wing Blast, Deep Prison, Bottomless.
So one, go ahead.
Another back row from Tyler.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
So ShamW0W draws Spy. Spy is pretty strong right there. Problem is, you don't really want to commit 2 cards to the board here in fear of an Icarus. But you don't really want to just set the Spy naked by itself. Kind of an awkward situation.
I mean, it's not too bad, though, to just set Spy, right? Because then it forces him to at least...
Yeah,
if
I mean...
he does Icarus, he has to commit 2 cards. Oh, well, he could always just swing, flip, then Icarus after.
Yeah, he could do that. I mean, but then you're basically dealing with it with 1 card.
Yeah.
So that's better. And, and he has to do it after his battle phase, too, which is, again, better.
Sure.
ShamW0W just said he doesn't care against Icarus.
He doesn't have Icarus. So Tyler's got, what, Dark Arm, Collude, Brain Control, and another spell that I can't... Oh, Heavy. So his hand's overall pretty good. I'm thinking if he attacks here, he might, and it goes through, he might Collude, just because then he'll get it to 5 3 darks. Yeah. Right,
going to battle.
Collude, and then...
Time to swing.
All right, attack deck's good. Anything here?
Not on attack deck now.
Okay. Damage deck good?
Thinking on that. Would it flip first or now?
When you first enter damage step. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. So
yeah, he's going to be able to. Yeah, he gets to flip it. And that, yeah.
Sure.
So he's going to.
I'll use Spy Effect.
Yeah.
He's going to include it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think ShamW0W kind of knows what's happening now. But I don't think Tyler should drop the Dark Arm this turn. I'm never a big fan.
Well, you don't want that value? No, I'm just
can't say I do. No.
I'm never a big fan of dropping Dark Arm.
Yeah,
main phase 2 unless you absolutely have to. Because right here he doesn't
It's like I'm
really.
playing
He can just
Goat. I haven't
synchro
seen
into
Spy
an
in a while,
Android,
but-
really, and probably
Main
you know,
two.
just
Yep.
pass. Thing is, though, ShamW0W does have a kind of good hand. Okay, what?
I see Rick.
Deck dev?
Oh, I know. Oh, he can do deck dev, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot he can do deck dev right now.
Sure.
Thing is, though, should he have synchroed Cataster and
Prison,
waited?
He might be
Wing
saving that
Blast,
for an Icarus.
MST,
That could be an
Deep
Icarus,
Prison,
and we could
Wing
just be
Blast,
wrong the whole
MST.
time. He might have just
Deep
known that
Prison,
he was
Wing
gonna,
Blast,
if he had gotten the swing through.
Yeah, that he was going to chain it to like a deep prison or something.
Because it will put ShamW0W behind really bad if he were to next turn just set a card or two.
1 out of 3.
Yep.
But I mean, what
Same
if he's
by me.
yeah.
Yep. Deep Prison, Wing Blast, MST Kai's.
So he's got Deep Prison, Wing Blast, MST Caius, so no good cards for ShamW0W.
Yeah.
So I mean, Deep Prison, Wing Blast is nice, and we know his back row is bottomless then. So I'm wondering if he would have bottomless the Cataster, right?
I'll pass.
But if he
Pass on
bottomless the Cataster, you chain the DDV, you go to 4 darks. Right? He
Perfect
went
turn.
to
Stand by
4
man.
darks, so he couldn't drop the Dark Arm, so that's why he did that. That makes sense.
Attack one.
Yeah, I think you do attack with the value here
I'll go battle.
because
Sure. Swing.
you know he's probably
I'll
on
take it.
like 2 deep prisons, so the other
I got
back,
you down to 54.
you would have to have the other one set already. So, and
Main 2. Set 1. Go ahead.
Draw.
I think he should.
2 out of
Yep,
3.
another
Yep,
Caius.
ass. Okay.
Another Caius.
And
Why?
by me.
Yeah, so ShamW0W just has to somehow hope that Tyler doesn't really get anything to go super aggro here through this kind of rough patch. I'd probably set the deep prison, honestly.
Pass.
But yeah, I guess the thing is, if you set the deep prison, you know that he knows that that's deep
Stand by
prison. Almost. I mean, I guess you could technically set both, because then even heavy is still a 3 for 3.
Would you ever just fake a bluff here and hope he flips a break to waste it? Because right now we know.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
For ShamW0W, we have 3 cards in his hand known, right?
Yeah.
We don't.
He knows. He knows.
Oh,
He knows
we have
his whole
DDB.
hand. Yeah, he knows his whole hand.
He has DDB, so there's no point.
Yeah, you can't bluff anything right now.
Yeah.
You would have to set Deep Prison and Wing Blast together to try to hide
That's not
where
what
it's
I'm saying,
at.
Deep Prison, MST.
But the thing is, like, yeah, it's just not.
MST.
So Tyler just drew Blizzard. I mean, if I'm Tyler, I'm just going to go for a game right now. Right, I'm just going to play heavy, summon the Blizzard, synchro into Goyo, and drop Dark Arm. And you say you better have, your back row better be like, another Wing Blast or something, right? Even if it is another Wing Blast, it doesn't matter.
I'll
It's
send a
game.
battle.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I'll take it.
800 beatdown.
you know, I think this is a mistake that could obviously
Main
hurt you in a
phase,
big
2.
tournament, but
Pass.
just because if you have
Last
perfect
turn.
info
sir.
except for one card, you should just
Stand
go for
by
that game
me.
shot and
Double
hope,
Caius,
we don't know
ST,
face down, but if you,
Dust,
again, it would have to be Wing Blast, and even if it is Wing Blast, Goyo plus Dark Arm is still game, even through that, so it doesn't matter, like, unless his back row is literally like T-Roar or something, you're going to kill him, so.
Pressure's pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty heavy on
no, I'm not.
Tyler's
It's
side.
yeah, no. Trust me, I'm not gonna sit
Stand by
there
man.
and say that it's easy to see all this stuff potentially, especially on stream. Because some people, if they don't play on stream a lot, they kind of pucker up. But I do think that, if you know,
We know.
ShamW0W can't hear me, right? Because he has made numerous
He can't hear me.
faces throughout this match where it seems like he could hear me. Yeah,
Can I see Graveyard as well?
I think that he should have went for it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Is it Tyler's turn right now? Okay, so he's gonna go for it.
Heavy's good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you do. It does suck to have you away Torrential Mirror Force, but you're literally going for a game shot that you know is gonna.
Tribute summon?
Sure.
Okay, well,
Interesting option.
Special.
I mean, it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't push any further than he is right now, so.
I mean, technically, he could have made Bryonic. I mean, it doesn't matter. He should just attack. He knows all his cards. Just attack. Right? I mean.
Battle. 2000?
I'll take it.
Don't pass, please swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Game 3.
Okay, well, we got there eventually.
Yeah, ShamW0W's hand just started breaking up after
Yeah,
the
that's like the
DDB.
kind we see. The first 2 games in this match, we've seen the duality of this deck. Then why a lot of people kind of got off of it, because either you're drawing just completely broken, or you're drawing
What we just saw.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's not like he even drew, like, I don't know. Deck Dev did hurt because it got rid of his only
It was the info
play.
after that.
Yeah, his only play was the Diva, really.
When he flashed double Caius back-to-back from his first 2 initial DD.
That was basically it. Yeah, Tyler should have pressed that more. I think when you have perfect info of DDV, you need to get aggressive generally, because eventually that info will run out. But it didn't matter because ShamW0W did not draw anything really to threaten back. So it looks like ShamW0W looks like he sided out return. Probably a good idea. He sided out Gores, Prodigy. He sided out stuff weak to oppression. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I love that deck box he has, the My Hero deck box from Metamoon.
Yeah, no, I mean, Metamoon's got some nice stuff, no doubt about it.
So expensive now, too.
That is something, though.
So it's crazy. The amount of times we saw Black Wings today, no one has opened Whirlwind up.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any Whirlwind openings today.
Yeah, I haven't either. Because the first match that I was on stream doing commentary for was Black Wings, right?
Yeah.
Didn't open Whirlwind. Last round wasn't Black Wings, but then this
it was Frogs. We had a lot of Frogs so far.
Yeah, like I said, Frogs have been way more popular in Chicago than they previous were. I think that's because it's so much of the meta. It had been like value Black Wing stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think everyone's also getting ready for next week.
Yeah. Yeah, Frogs are strong, man. They're well positioned. The only matchup you really don't want to see is,
Beast?
Yeah, GB. And, GB is a deck that, I don't know.
How do I say
obviously
your name,
it's,
how does it?
It's pronounced Amr.
Amr.
It's crazy. The GB meta here has been so like
because there's so
up and
Black
down.
Wings,
Like we'll have like I think 2-3 months ago we had like 4 GBs, 5 GBs, and now we have no GBs.
Yeah, because there's so many Black Wings. I mean, that's the thing with GBs. It's like obviously the deck is one, right? So you can't say the deck isn't good, but I do think you need quite a bit of
you going first, I'm assuming?
like bracket luck
sir.
to do well with it because it has like some very tough matchups.
Yep, I get you.
I don't know if this is the right mentality when I play card games. Like, I will build a deck where it will have, like, pretty much a good matchup against everything else, and that one losing matchup, you just accept your loss. You kind of just be like, if I can't beat it or it's a matchup that I'm already losing, might as well just enhance my matchups that I win with so I can guarantee those games.
Right. I agree generally.
Oh.
Especially in a format like Edison that's so diverse. So I would agree.
It's crazy seeing how much
I have a feeling, right? It's
the
got to be one of
format, or at least the last 2 months, have shown in terms of deck
I feel like I'm relatively resistant to it.
Wow.
So, take your pick.
So
no Whirlwind again, though.
I'll take it.
He's going to send back Blizzard, obviously.
Obviously, the choice is not Ashura, though. He has double Ashura, double Bora.
I don't feel like I really have a choice here. That's the problem.
Kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh?
For sure.
No, he should obviously send back Blizzard.
Yeah, I'll just take the Blizzard.
Okay.
Double Shura, double Bora. Lord.
What are you going to do, right? I mean, in this scenario, I'll take it.
And the Allure is going to draw the Blizzard back.
We'll rip it. Go there.
If it was Dueling Book, it for sure would.
Already, right?
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to get 2 draws. Couldn't really see those. It looks like it was I think he drew another Bora.
I'll banish Ashura.
Banishes Ashura. Okay. Banishing Shura is a little surprising there.
Normal?
I will think. That's fine.
Tech.
Eats 17 from the Bora.
I'll just pass on that. Go ahead.
At least we know that Tyler's hand is all monsters.
Yes, sir.
So, like,
I think he drew another. Dude, did he draw another Shura and another Bora?
Did he really?
I think he might have. Or maybe a Sirocco.
Oh, that's right. This is 63.
He's got Bora, Sirocco, Shura, and another 2 Shura. Jesus. So he drew Sirocco, Shura off that Allure. Just terrible. So I wonder what ShamW0W is going to do here.
Picking up the extra deck, he has something in his hand.
He's got Diva, I'm pretty sure. Thing is, just Catastrophe isn't very good. He could go...
Oh, Legacy.
He goes Legacy to draw. Gets Spy. Maybe he just... He's got Spy, Deep Prison. I think he's got Dark Armed. He's got Diva. So I think, yeah. I think he's got...
Set a monster. Yes, set a macro, and I'll pass.
Sets the Spy, sets the Deep Prison, and passes.
Yep. Stand by, ma'am.
Tyler needs Whirlwind really badly. He draws Oppression, though. That's pretty strong. Right here, that's pretty strong.
Set one.
Because ShamW0W has no out to it. Because I'm pretty sure his back rows are bottomless Deep Prison. And he's got Diva, Prodigy, Dark Armed in hand.
Doesn't he play Descendant?
Yeah, that's the thing here. So, okay, so he passes, so he plays around the Spy.
Yes,
That was good. ShamW0W cannot flip the Spy. He's got to have an inkling.
Oh, yeah,
He's got to have an inkling that back row is Oppression. I think he... The problem is, if I'm Tyler, I would have summoned, like,
I'll
a
put some
Shura.
Gravekeeper's
Right song into it.
Can I read him really quick?
Well, at least just to keep it... Because you have so many normal swings in your hand, you need to just keep the pressure up, I think.
Oh, there's the Oppression.
I'll chain him.
Oh,
I missed. Do I pay the 800 still? Yeah.
It's cost, yes.
Oh, my God, he drew MSD. That's so ridiculous.
Hit the right read.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Tyler had a good thought, but it definitely still bit him in the butt.
That is so crazy. I got destroyed by Lightsworn earlier, so I don't know if he was on Christia, though.
I'm going to go back in the deck real quick.
Okay.
I think this just is potentially game. Actually, no. Well,
he can't.
Yeah, no, it is game. This is game. So if he goes Brownic, Gores.
Now I'll shuffle.
Okay.
If he goes Brownic, Gores, bounces, drops Dark Arm this game. You just have to think that he doesn't have Gores, and you probably are on that when he's set Oppression.
Oh yeah, that's That's a big dead giveaway to know that you're like you weren't planning to use your Gores at all. This turn.
So I would think that ShamW0W is just going to go for this because why wouldn't he?
Yikes! All you have to do is flip a Spy once.
Yeah. I mean, having
time to play some goat, guys. Let's flip our Keeper Spies.
I mean, drawing that MST was just nasty. That was so nasty.
Oh, that was his natural draw MST.
Yeah, he had the rest
Rio
of the cards
effect.
and he drew MST.
Target Bora.
Yikes!
Am I live him? Maybe. Probably
It's
not, right?
79 on board.
Yeah, that's
Good game, boss.
Good game.
Whew. What are you gonna do sometimes, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that hand that I saw off Dashi was abysmal. That was. I'm so sorry you had to draw that.
What
hand.
are you gonna do?
He even said it like that opening though, double Bora, double. What was it? Double Shura, double Bora, Blizzard.
And then, well, it's just that he drew into Sirocco and the third Shura off of the Allure is just crazy. That's so bad. All right, I think
we'll go into break.
We're gonna take a break, yeah, because I didn't get a really break last round. Sorry, guys, but I'm it's the Union. Sorry about that, but anyway, ShamW0W 5-1 gonna get into top. Good job for him. All right, we'll see you guys in a little bit here for top cut.
Should be about 20-30 minutes or so.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes left in the round, and then they're gonna do deck checks, etc. So. Probably a little bit longer than 30 minutes, I would imagine. But
I will update in chat. So
for sure, Mike will give you guys up deck. All right. Hey, have a good one, guys.
all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging or painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Yeah, if you want.
Hello. All right. We are going into gameplay. Thank you, Marcus. Do you need tape? Here. Marcus. Tape. Can you pass this to him? Perfect. We are taping the light fixture.
Live?
Yeah, we are live.
Nice.
Sorry, we were going to start, but the light fixture that's above the players needs to be taped. There's no other way to handle that either, because if I unlatch the light bulbs, it turns off the whole light fixture in this room.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shows how old this light system is. I might just ask Vidmar to put like an actual like cardboard panel and cover it.
It doesn't look like that light does anything.
I apologize. You guys will have your own time anyway, so.
You start the timer.
I'm gonna reset it.
Oh, nice.
I can just reset it. Sorry about that, Corey.
Wait, is Hector actually playing Frog now? Yes. Wow.
I appreciate Marcus doing this.
What a beast. I wish I was that tall. I wish I was tall like Marcus.
Did you talk about top 8 at all today? What we have so far?
Oh,
who? Okay, so quick.
You spelled Christian's one wrong.
I did spell Christian's one
Nice.
wrong. So going back to what I was saying, currently top 8 is Irvin, Tyler, Corey, Hector, HT19 Hector, Henry, Faisal, ShamW0W, and
Fancy.
Is that Fancy?
Yeah, that's Fancy. That's an insane top 8.
So we have a Machina Gadget.
Yeah, Machina Gadget versus Blackwing.
Versus Blackwing.
And
this is
then
Corey.
Corey Hector on stream. Christian Storm versus Blackwing.
Another Blackwing with
Music
Fancy.
is still on, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Is that Shaggy? Shaggy's a beast. Dude, why do you have that card?
Because it has an orange on it.
Nice.
A lot of Blackwings again still.
Hector's on his phone. Should we ban him?
No. All right. We are good to start when you, Corey, you're good to start. Thank you, Marcus.
Marcosi.
Yep. One sec. All right. You should be able to hear me now, and you guys are good to start. You still can't hear me. Oh, wrong one.
Apparently, if you screw
now you
one
can hear
bulb,
me.
they all go
All right,
out.
you guys are good to start.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
All right.
Draw for turn. Standby. Main.
Yep. Reset timer.
That is one shiny ass frog. Who's on commentary? It is Yo Boy.
It's Sizzle.
And Agent Mike. Where's Rick? Rick is playing hat.
Yes, they're probably getting ready for the Nats event, right?
Yep.
Sure. Sure.
Who's in top 8? We have said it. We'll say it again real quick. Irvin versus Tyler, so that's
Machina Gadgets versus
Machina Gadget versus Blackwing.
Blackwings.
This match, Henry and Faisal. That's Blackwing versus Quick Draw, and ShamW0W versus Fancy.
Which is Blackwing versus Hero, Diva Hero.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Foolish for Wolf. Insta. And no follow-up? Ooh, that's kind of not good. You want to see at least a Lila here and get him for like 38 and mill through.
Do you think it's necessary to just foolish the Wolf right away, even you have no follow-up after?
Did I top? Dude, if I topped, I wouldn't be here. I'm ass. I went next 2. Go. He didn't attack? Did he attack?
Standby.
Wait. Did he attack? Why would you foolish Wolf if you're not going to attack?
I don't know.
Did he attack? He surely attacked.
I think he did. I'm going to assume he did. No person would just foolish that card and pass, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming he did it. Wolf is 21, so Hector's at 59.
Oh, it's 21. Why do I think it's 22?
Main of brain.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Adam Sheck's in the chat? Holy shit. We do not deserve you.
72.
Me and Henry cooking. Dude, Henry cooked me in round 2.
Wrong card. Wrong person, I mean.
Summon.
Asian Mike, you know how I lost today? Both my losses.
How?
Black Rowan turn 1 to Dark Arm turn 2.
You know what's crazy?
Both
the Blackwing
times.
players that played today on stream never opened up Whirlwind.
Never open up Whirlwind? Wow. I wish I played them.
Yeah, we saw Spencer open up triple Book of Life. That was like the most.
Wait, Hector's at 59.
59?
Yeah,
No, he's
like 21.
Oh, wait, I thought he brain conned.
Oh, you're right. I'm trolling. I'm ass.
I was like confused. I'm
No,
like,
you're
huh?
right. I'm gaslighting you. I'm sorry.
Cryo effect.
Ooh, you see how he said that convincingly?
So, I'm not on the Death Frogs package yet. On Frogs, I've been
We
playing.
cooked it up. Dude, it's Black Wings. You don't cook Black Wings. It's the same shit. It is a 2-1. Oh, what's up?
What's the Death Frog?
What about Death Frog?
Why play in the one of? Is it just a beat stick?
Yeah, it's a
What
beat stick.
Okay.
Substitute can get some offense in. Is it optimal? No one knows for sure yet because it's not like standard.
I
But
feel like they're opting for for the Swap Frog over the second Dupe Frog, essentially.
I don't think he's playing any Duke Frog.
What?
Pretty sure Hector's playing the RJ Dirkless with 0 Duke Frog.
Enter battle. Tech.
Yeah.
1,000.
Yeah.
He has no. None.
What is happening?
1,000.
He set Geralt and Foolish.
How much is Death Frog's attack?
19.
19. So that was a total of 39.
Sure. Wait, didn't he attack with Death Frog over Gareth?
How much is Gareth and Death Frog? 8, huh?
No. Gareth was in face down defense.
Oh, so it's just 2K.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Gareth was set and the.
Yeah, I don't know what this play is. I don't know if I agree with this play. Because it's he Foolish for Wolf, and I'm assuming he attacked.
Mhm.
Then he just set Geralt.
Normal. Sure.
He's just trying to get names in the grave, I guess.
All 3 Subtoads in this card already. That's pretty early aggression.
Yeah, that's
Standby.
good.
Yeah. With the no Dupe Frog, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Treeborn.
Yeah.
He spun the Death Frog?
Main. Upstart.
Yeah, I guess he bounced Death Frog. Yeah, he did bounce Death Frog.
For the amount of frogs we had today, I'm very shocked we only had 1 top.
Effect.
Okay.
No, we had 2.
Summon. Effect.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what this person is talking about. Henry's deck list is literally a standard Blackwing list. I'm literally looking at his list. There's no
Extra
card
normal?
here that's never not been played before in a Blackwing deck.
Enter battle.
Sure.
Yeah. 19. Yeah.
Also, I don't understand this play.
We're lost. We're lost in the sauce right now.
You know, I'm assuming Corey knows what he's doing, but to me, as a viewer, it makes no sense. Maybe he just has JD and he just wants to. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I mean, his hand is bad. He can't play anything in
Well,
that
he's
hand.
gonna recharge.
This
at
is any
least.
Lightsworn, right? Yeah.
This is any Lightsworn, right? This guy has played Solar Recharge .text. Doesn't know. HG19, I am disappointed in you. He's just checking. He's just checking. Surely, he's just like making sure.
What's gonna happen here is Corey's gonna discard the wolf and mill his last wolf.
That'd be insane. And then summon Celestial.
Yeah. And he's gonna feel so good about it. And then he's gonna flip his face down, which is Monster Reincarnation.
No, it's beckoning.
Oh, it is beckoning? Okay, you already know.
Same shit.
Yeah, it is the same shit. It's live too.
Corey's not even in a good spot because unless he drops Christio, I feel like JD's easily answerable here.
This is crazy too because this is Frog's technical bad matchup, right?
There's a JD. This is normally a bad matchup for Frogs.
So, well, the thing is, Hector isn't playing dupe, so it becomes more.
Normal. Sure.
Oh wait, yeah, that's really good.
Sure.
Wait.
That's game.
A game? Oh, it is game.
3,000. Yeah.
Did he not take 21 earlier? Oh, he did. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Oh man.
Wow, Lumina JD is all you need, folks.
Yeah, I guess that was his win con. He knows what he knew what he was doing. Wow, why am I? What am I doing here?
He could have flipped Beckoning too to extend even further in after he had flipped the summon the JD.
He could have what?
He could have flipped Beckoning to extend out more.
He did flip Beckoning.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I'm barely looking. I'll adjust stuff. Look
Yeah,
at the screen.
He went JD effect, chain Beckoning.
Ah, that's what happened.
Yeah,
Okay, makes sense.
And then he got Lumina Garroth back, but he decided to get Lumina Wolf. I'm not sure why. Oh, yeah, I guess it's more damage because if he drops scores, you're gonna. Yeah, if Hector drops scores, you're gonna activate JD effect anyway. But if Hector were to have dropped Battle Fader, because I don't know if he knows you're playing Battle Fader, you should have Lumina Garroth. I don't know. I don't know. He's playing Christian, right?
Okay.
Playing Dose Christia, just didn't see any. Recharge is so broken. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny draw cards are broken. Crazy fact. Did you know that, Asian Mike? Destiny draw, recharge, allure, broken cards. Did you know that?
No, they all say draw 2.
Yeah, they're all broken. Do you know that? Nice.
I feel like there's more broken cards.
What? They're broken as fuck. What the hell? What the hell?
It's a net even because you are playing the card and discarding a card to cycle yourself for 2 new cards.
Yeah, but you get rid of your worst card.
What are you saying? Most of the time when you're discarding off of a Destiny draw,
yeah, you get rid of Malicious.
You're getting rid of Malicious, so the card actually becomes better.
That's what I'm saying. You get rid of your worst card and draw 2.
It's not your worst card though. If it's being used in the following consecutive.
You want in the grave?
Oh yeah, obviously you want it in the grave. I'm just trying to give a reason why it's not the worst card, you know, because you do want it in your discard. That's why you're playing it that way.
Oh my god, look how fast Hector power shuffles. Oh my god, do you hear that slap? Dude,
Kevin has like the nice finesse way. You see him,
Hector's just slapping. Hector just does it raw. Corey's a gentleman.
Recharge is different though. Yeah, you are correct. It does mill as well compared to D-draw where it just draws you 2. So there is actual like instances where recharge is more broken.
Oh yeah, recharge is straight up better.
Yeah.
Chris with a $2 dono. TY.
I'll take first. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Now the sad part is if you mill both your JDs though, then you're sad.
Double miracle.
Go ahead.
Wow, if he has Aaron right here, if an Aaron drops right here.
Sure.
Okay, I thought that was Aaron for a second. I might have screamed.
Sure.
Hydro pumps in the chat. Let's go. Okay, and now you have to decide if you want to play around Herald of Perfection or Honest. HE19 wins, someone getting a sub. HE19, you better win this 50-50 right here. Better. Oh, you can just brain Vandy's Fiend. What am I talking about? I guess you could do that next turn. Actually not. No, you have summon Alias here. Yeah, you have summon Alias here in attack. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat?
Let's see.
All right, Caius plays into Herald, Vandy's plays into Honest, and Alias plays around both. So you know what I'm doing? I'm summoning the Alias. Yes, sir. He put it in the front. He knows. But now he's like, oh my god. Does he have it? He has it? He had both. He had both.
I'll pass. Cards in hand? 4.
I don't agree with that play.
Min fizz? Sure.
Oh no. Oh, how does he always have the wolf in hand?
Dude, they play 3. They're either going to mill or they're going to draw it.
I've seen Jason. Jason's the best example of milling all your wolves.
Yeah, Jason's the best wolf miller in the world.
That's some sacky stuff right there.
Oh, I really would have liked to see him, what's it called? Summon Alias there. It sets up Miracle, plays around both. I just think it was the right play.
Here, I'll just give it to you. You said fancy advanced? Fancy beat
Fancy.
ShamW0W.
So Black Wings beat Diva Hero. Boo.
That's boring.
Boring. Yeah, ShamW0W. Wow, we lost.
Attack. 18. They're good.
Main deck MST sus.
This is game 2, but yeah, I don't know. That's 2. Mills 2 fairies. There's no way he said call haunted. I'll scream.
I will dust you.
Oh god, even worse.
Yeah. Oh, well, I honestly think that Vanities is going to go away at this point.
No,
oh,
I think
no.
it's Alias.
It's Alias.
Well, it depends on your hand. It depends on your hand.
Because
both are good.
Especially with the double miracle.
Yeah. Dude, but this is why I would have liked him to see you drop Alias last turn. Oh, okay. So he's saying he doesn't have an out to brain Vanities, but he is okay with this Alias miracle.
What if he has Crow in hand?
Stand by. Thinking.
Oh, no, he has Crow.
Wait, does he actually?
No way. Or does he flip? Does he flip Call the Haunted? Oh no, he flips Call the Haunted.
When you activate the Treeborn.
Oh my god, wait, I called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it.
This is really bad for Hector now.
Yeah.
He has no
So
actual solution for this board.
Yeah, I mean Hector has a lot of outs because I'm assuming you play a bunch of tributes.
Yeah, but like at this point though, he has to set up a turn, and with Corey's board just continuously breaking it down, he knows there's going to be no set card.
You're
So
gonna summon Alias here and
he
a run
summons-
over.
yeah, but next turn the Alias dies.
Yeah,
and
but I'm saying you can draw any tribute for brain. Such.
Oh yeah, if you draw
if you
Century
draw,
Tribute,
you have a
yeah.
lot of outs. Yeah. What is this doing? Oh, you can brain Christia, bounce it. How many fairies are in his grave? Yeah, you can attack.
Oh, he's gonna bounce it.
Yeah, but how many fairies? 1, 2, 3.
Enter battle phase.
He's 3 fairies. Right, 3 fairies.
Good.
Yeah.
1,000.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Christia and
1,000.
1,000?
He just took 2,000. He should be at 6,000.
Okay,
And Hector
thank you.
lost 800 for brain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just making sure the math is correct.
Jason in the chat. Yeah, your recharges are better.
I'll pass.
All right. Now Corey's like, I need 1 fairy in the graveyard real quick.
I'll attack.
That is not 1 fairy in the grave real quick.
Mine is 850.
850, 6450.
4550 for 5K.
Wait,
All right. Did I upstart you? No, I didn't upstart you.
Is it 6450 or 60?
Oh, you took 2,000. My bad. Wait, did I?
think Hector's at 6450.
45. Oh, 3550.
6350
somewhere.
What do you have yourself at?
Oh wait, he took a bunch from Christia.
4550.
Oh,
Did I
that's
just
right.
take it off myself?
Yeah, we forgot. I'm not exactly
Oh,
sure.
what's the correct life? Mike?
Would the Chrissy or correct with the 45?
I can't hear you.
Oh God. 1 second. So you took Christia earlier, right? The damage. What was the damage between the?
No, he didn't.
I did
or
not
no,
take
no,
a
you
Christia.
didn't. So you've taken 8 from BrainCon. And then.
You don't have the updated life on your screen?
That's the one thing I'm missing. I'm trying to figure out too. Because last turn.
You just took it. No, I did.
It should be 6450. I'm going through the VOD right now. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
What do you have me
Can
at?
we get a pause timer?
Yeah, I got you
Okay,
guys.
thank you.
What do you have me at? What do you have me at?
No, he's figuring it out through the VOD. But he put a pause on our timer.
You didn't pause our timer yet, by the way.
It will reset.
Oh, it'll reset. Oh, okay, cool.
I'm working on it right now.
It's your turn right now, and you just attacked.
Right.
Okay.
What do you have me at?
5,000.
5,000. Should be 1,000.
Is the discrepancy your life or his life?
Both. Because basically it's either I'm at 1,000 less or he's at 1,000 more.
Such reborn, tag, nothing. Yup. Nothing. Caius
I did
gets
brain, yeah.
negated. Nothing. Recharge. Attack for 18.
Attack for 18.
So you
That's
get
what I'm trying to
62.
figure out.
62 minus 800.
I can't scroll all the way up. I had the first thing I have right here is 7,000, 54 to
62
7,000.
minus
And I have
800
him taking 1,000 twice last turn.
54.
minus
Huh?
the 850, right?
Yeah, 4550.
4550, Hector.
4550 to how much?
Should be 6,000.
6,000.
To 6,000. Okay.
Yep. I was yeah, we have it correct on our
Okay.
end. Cool.
I'm at 6,000?
Yes.
You're at 40.
Well, the timer did reset.
And I just tagged over that?
Wow.
Yes.
You're a
Here you go.
beast.
My go?
Yeah.
Okay, now Alias is gonna run over.
Stand by. Main.
What is in his hand? I think I saw Wolf. Christian. Yup, there's the Alias.
4550. What's timer at?
You're at 27 minutes.
27.
Yeah, Hector asking for time. That's what I like to see. And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna miracle. Because he doesn't want to lose to Christian. Corey has 3 cards in his hand. I wonder what they are. Because we only know one's Christian. I didn't see the other one.
Battle. Attack. He's at 3K, so you take 1150.
Yep. 1150.
4550 to 4850.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I hate the 50s. I
Yeah,
hate that.
everyone does. Everyone does.
Good.
Ooh, if that's Raikou, that's pretty good. But it could also just be a fairy.
Upstart.
For a deck
58.
that plays pretty passively, Upstart's pretty interesting in the Frogless.
Battle. Attack.
They just want to see all their starters and like all their power cards.
Yeah.
Hey, 25.
If he mills one fairy, it's going to be really rough.
Yeah.
But Hector will preemptively miracle if he misses one fairy. No fairies. And he also mills JD. Did he have 4 names? Yeah, he did have 4 names, so JD would have been live.
I'll pass.
Yeah, Hector's
One card in
thinking
hand for
fish.
Hector.
Yeah, one card in hand for Hector. Hector's
Game 3.
Opted for game 3.
Why not miracle the 0 away? Yeah, that would have been game if there's no Gores or Herald. But you're okay with Herald because then he goes to 5 fairies. You're not okay with Gores. Probably just wrong to call Christia after seeing that hand. Yeah, I don't think he realized Brain Swap Frog. He just didn't know Brain Swap Frog works like that. He was thinking Christia would just stick. He has no outs.
I like the ring control swap frog play. It was nice.
Yup.
It created an option of like I can deal with this now instead of later.
Mike, I think I could faintly hear the stream.
The stream? That should not be the case.
Very, very faintly.
It might be a double back from the VOD. Yeah, it wasn't muted.
Uh-oh.
When I refreshed the player, it unmuted the player.
Oh yeah, there's a dead call to hunt in the field. Oh yeah. That's just the play then. I'm trolling. Why isn't Izuku here?
What's timer at?
24 minutes.
24. Plenty of time. We're good.
Why do people watch the stream but not show up to the event?
For sure. Good luck.
People just don't want to leave their house.
Like Izuku.
Well, it's 4th of July weekend. Maybe he was just 2 turns.
No. I know it's legit, but can we just flame him?
Oh.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys.
I've never been mean to him, so I don't know if I can.
Oh.
I was watching the stream and look at me, I'm here.
Yeah, you're here, exactly. Yeah, fuck Izuku. Hey, can I still sign up?
Of course. Anything for Kevin Wu.
I think.
Give him 6-round guys.
Playing a pogo event today. Oh, shit. That's what I like to hear.
Plus, you suck.
Dude,
nah,
this guy's not sucking. This guy's the beast.
Play your GBs. There is no GB
What
players
was
here
top
today.
9? Oh, top 8.
Sure.
We'll go deck-wise. Machina gadgets.
Yep.
Black Wings.
Stand by.
Can I play? No. See, Hydro Pump. You're not Chicago. You're fine. I'm not flaming you.
I think 4 Black Wings. 3 Black Wings players. A Light Swarm player. A Frog player. Diva Hero beat.
3 Blackwing? Is it 3
I think so. 3.
Henry, Fancy, and Tyler. Yeah, 3 Blackwings.
Perfect. Then Corey's Light Swarms. Hector's Frogs.
God, that feels so. Dude, this is my frog show. When frogs go second, I feel like it's so hard.
Yeah, the frog deck is very.
Do I potentially play into Torrential?
I will use the effect.
No, it's not Torrential.
Okay.
Air Force? Yep.
Oof.
God, this feels so hard for frogs at this point.
How much is that guy again?
1,200. Damn, you're gonna mill 5. Set another one. And you get a wolf.
Okay. I guess.
Spill 2. 2 fairies, 2 names.
Stand by.
Oh my god. Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Wow. That is your hand.
Imagine you have Mind Crush.
Wow.
Imagine.
Did Hector power shuffle?
He did power. Dude, this is why I say power shuffle does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Power shuffle is confirmed to do less than nothing.
Man just opened a full house.
Yeah, actually. He actually legitimately opened a full house.
If it would have been worse if that was the 3rd Vanity's Fiend.
Effect.
Well, there's only one target. Chain bombs, I'll scream. Okay. Then pray to God there's no honest. Use Tech Lila.
Attack.
Ooh, we're going.
Oh no. Isn't Hector dead at this point? Takes another 12, right?
Yeah, he took 12.
It's at 56. He's dead right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks like
you can't. Can't target.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I totally
So it's in your
realized that
hand.
either.
1,000.
Oh my god, Hector's the GOAT.
12. 21.
Hector's the GOAT.
4.
But I don't know if he can get out of this.
34.
2, and then they'll 3.
13.
And that is not it.
Nothing here sees you. He needed to draw a water monster to even just be able to play that hand. Because everything is locked up.
I don't know what you can do here. You could go vanities and just pray. Yeah, he actually might deck out.
Who?
Corey. If he doesn't have an out to this Vanity's Fiend, he's gonna mill like another like.
He's milling 7 cards next turn?
8.
8? So he has 2 turns left? Because he's already milled a total of like 9 cards.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if you would attack. I don't even know if I hit 3.
For 200.
Yeah, I guess you might as well. It's 300.
Or 300.
Wolf is
21. Oh yeah, Vanity's is
Wolf
24.
is same as Cyber.
Yeah.
They took it back. You can't target light swords with.
Sure.
Yeah, that's one way to get around it.
That's game. Well,
there's nothing you can do there.
when you think he has it, he just plays the most obvious answer to just tribute summon Gores.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
Well, so far we know that Faisal or Henry moved on.
Yep.
Fancy or Michael Warren moved on.
Blackwing, and then
Blackwing.
versus Machina Gadgets.
And then we don't know about Ivan.
Huh?
Ivan and Tyler. So it looks like Corey will be playing either against Blackwings or Machina, and then it's Blackwing Mirror on the other side.
No, Hector didn't win, so Chris couldn't give out a sub.
Oh, you're not Rick.
I'm not Rick. I'm kind of Rick.
Well, that was for a 61-man player event today. We're almost done at 8 o'clock, which is pretty good time.
Yeah, that's freaking lit. That check went way fast today. Fancy back-to-back? Fancy back-to-back would be insane. Wait, no, he didn't win last month.
Last month was
Kevin Wu won last month.
Fancy was the month before.
Hi, Car. He sent the sub anyway. Thanks, Chris. You're the best. Maybe I inspired Corey to play Christian when we played at Raleigh last year. Bro, that was a year ago. I mean, maybe you did. I don't know. Was he not playing Christian back then?
Who?
I don't know. Corey.
Corey.
I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea.
As far as I've seen, he's only been playing Christian.
Oh, now the question is, do we put the Blackwing Mirror on stream, or do we put the other set on stream?
It's going to be Blackwing versus Blackwing, which I don't think anyone wants to see.
But that's the only 2 players that haven't been on stream at all this week, or the whole day. But Henry, remember, we do know Henry.
Henry doesn't like being on stream. Or Machina Gadget versus Christian again. How do we make a poll in the chat? How do I make a poll in the chat?
Goal? Pick a goal. That's not it.
All right, you know what? No, I just want people to spam the chat. Press 1 if you want a Blackwing Mirror, or press 2 if you want Corey back on stream versus the winner of Machina Gadget or Blackwing. Oh God, we're just putting another match on stream. We're just putting.
Well, you guys get to decide if you want to see the Blackwing Mirror. Well, there's a potential Blackwing Mirror no matter what at this point.
Yeah, there is for sure.
So if you guys want to avoid at least the Blackwing Mirror now.
Wait, hold on.
There's a lot of.
Yeah, one if you want a Blackwing Mirror, or 2 if you want Machina Gadget / Blackwing versus Christian Sworn.
Starting now.
No, they were
2.
All right, no.
2, 1.
There's a lot of.
Well, there's the same person that spammed 2 twice, so ignoring that.
Wait, people actually want to see a Blackwing Mirror?
3
for front double
black. Honestly, without the spam of the doubles, it looks like it's a 1.
No, I think it's a. You know,
there's a lot of the same person spamming 2 and stuff like that, so I think it's a 1. Yeah, because I see more random names of 1s than the same name for 2.
It looks pretty 50-50, I'm not going to lie. Oh, never mind, there's a lot of 2. Is that Raven King? Is that actually the Raven King we know? There's no way.
No, that's not the Raven King we know.
4 for tag duel? Oh, well, Marcus made the executive decision. Thanks for consulting us, Marcus. For what do I get? What do I get? This is a give and take. What do I get?
Well, let's just hope not to pray on the downfall of.
Oh, Corey's been on stream. Right. Yeah, easy.
But the chances now are now there might be a double Blackwing mirror on stream too. What's their records? Yeah, what's their records by the way?
They're both X1.
They're both X1. Cool, cool. Thank you guys.
Hey, you should get on here.
Who? Kevin? Yeah, Kevin. So I can stop commentating.
All right, so Kevin Wu doesn't want to be on comms.
I'm the streamer.
Can we get last month's champ on comms?
Press 1 if you want it. Press 1 if you want Kevin Wu.
Can we get last month's winner on comms?
Press 1 for
Please?
Kevin Wu.
Thoughts? What if I tell the whole chat about your thing?
No more walking, evolve, driving. All right, Kevin's moving up in the world.
All right, I'm not gonna say who, but if
this way,
if you knew you could ask a girl out, and you know they would say yes.
Tell me when I'm good.
You know they would say yes. All right, George. If hypothetically, if you knew you could ask a girl out, and you know they're gonna say yes, would you ask them out? Yeah, who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't?
Assuming they're hot, you know, not like weird and everything. You know what I mean?
What is weird?
No, they're not weird. They're not weird. All right, I guess. All right, Jarl's on stream. Oh, Kevin, we have a Carter Rowe. You know, I think we know that guy. He says
Whoa.
if Kevin doesn't come on stream, I'll drive into oncoming traffic.
Hi, Carter.
Do we want people to drive onto oncoming traffic?
It's better than walking.
What? Oh. Well, we're not going to talk about that.
In other news,
What happened to ShamW0W? ShamW0W lost to Fancy.
what were they playing?
What? Dude, I'm actually so surprised so many people want to see a Blackwing mirror. I thought it'd be like 90% people want to see Gadgets or Blackwing versus Christian Storm.
Gerardo will take anything he can get, weird or not. I plead the fifth.
Oh, it's not a Blackwing. It's not a Blackwing mirror.
I roll?
The Gadget player one.
Yeah.
And then who's the other one?
The Gadget player's still in the feud.
Oh, same thing.
Can we get a shirt adjustment counter? I don't think I've adjusted my shirt once.
Oh.
Oh, you?
Probably been Death Note.
No. We're asking for a shirt adjustment counter. No one's talking about your shirt. Maybe they are, actually. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You're looking kind of good, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Why did I say thank you to your thank you? I don't know why I said that.
All right, good luck, man.
Who let Gerardo up there?
Sounds good.
Yeah, who let Gerardo up here?
Mm-hmm.
I got them on the same timer.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Kevin did. Kevin let me up here.
Nice.
It's these two, right?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know either. I thought the same thing. It's him, right? He's playing right now?
Dude, Fancy needs to get a new printer, bro. What on earth?
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't know.
Draw phase? Standby, main? Yep, you're good.
Oh my god, you scared the shit.
He needs a new printer.
I said the same thing too.
Oh god, and he jizzed on it too.
Oh god. Is that what that is?
Did Fancy not jizz on his deck list and then like not?
It's
Yeah.
coffee. Is it coffee toner?
I don't know. You know, he says it's coffee, but it does not look like coffee.
He pieced it together, paper mache.
No frog top aided. RJ got 9th, but. Oh my, Hydro Pump, you posted a deck list today? Everyone look at Hydro Pump's channel and look at his deck. As long as it's not Dragon Turbo, but it's probably Dragon Turbo.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Is it Dragon Turbo?
I'm about to look it up
Alright.
right now.
If
It
it's
is.
Dragon Turbo, I'm gonna flame the shit out of him.
Did you guys see that comment earlier? They asked one question.
Which comment?
What about Thorthas?
I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay.
Stand by me. Yep.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there again.
Hey, when does 1819 play? He just played.
Yeah, he just played.
He just played.
Yeah.
He just played, and he opened a full house.
Full house, so he won.
That is a good card.
No, in this game, drawing multiple 1-ofs is better than drawing a full house, unfortunately.
Oh, here it is. This is what he posted.
Updated Blackwing deck profile. Bro posted a Blackwing deck profile and trying to advertise it.
Not Lim Cook.
Hydro Pump.
Special summon. Sure. Enter battle.
Hey, 2 hours ago.
Tell me
Why didn't he post it earlier so I couldn't use that to play it?
True. Oh, he even says it. Blackwing deck profile. Too soon, Kevin.
Black Wang deck profile.
Oh, nice.
Black Wang.
They do got some.
Is that racist?
No, they're Wang. Oh, I see what you did there.
Is that racist?
No.
What the fuck? Well, how am I getting canceled? If anything, I'm gonna get like boosted.
Why are we looking at their Wang first off?
He said Black Wang.
How do we know it's black though?
Because he said it was a Black Wing deck profile.
No, it's Black Wang.
Yeah.
Not Wing. Not Wing.
Like what?
He started it.
And fancy drop cores. Holy cow! Look at the action on the board.
Is that a Una reverse card?
It is. Is that 3 set? There's no way it resolves.
Oh.
Yep. There's no way.
Okay.
There's no way that just happened.
That's crazy.
All right, should we flame him, chat?
But for real, what if we
honestly, yeah.
And Fancy uses that Uno reverse card to get
Thinking.
Sure.
Ooh. Henry always has it.
What? Of course. You said 3.
Yeah, you're gonna. It's either Judgment or.
Is that a Judgment or Starlight?
Road, yeah.
And Black Wings play Starlight.
Exactly.
Normal.
Yeah, what do you think this is? Current format?
That's bombless.
Go ahead. Drop a turn.
Unless they're really bad, then fuck it.
Damn it,
Full
Fancy.
time. Blackwing plays Road? Of course.
Blackwing
Blackwing
can play Road.
Especially if you keep Whirlwind, you set the Road. Cool. Let me heavy this.
Who the fuck plays Starlight? Is this 2022? Dude, people will play Starlight.
When the hell did they play it in 2022?
I don't know. Croco Lord?
Standby man. Yep.
Yeah, lots of Blackwing players do.
What format was 2022? Because nobody was playing Road back then either.
Not every Blackwing player does.
If they're thinking of Labyrinth, then Labyrinth never played that card at all.
Yeah, say it louder for the people in the back, Kevin. What? What'd you say?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Star Road is bad. You should come to the next TGS monthly, August 14th.
Oh my.
I'll see you there.
Wow, that's aggressive.
Or at least one in September, because there's also a.
I lied. August 14th is a Thursday. Well, I had to say it very.
Oh, so August 16th?
August 16th.
Okay. Or they can just come August 14th anyway. No one will be here.
True.
We have Thursday. We do not have Thursday local.
Yep.
Wait.
At 15?
What was Thursday?
We're at 15.
What was Thursday locals? Yeah, that'll
Thursday
work.
Modern.
Yeah. Just use your Edison deck for Modern. That's it.
What day will Riftbound be? Yeah, I'm gonna play Riftbound.
I'm gonna try.
God.
I'm gonna try it out.
So. I want to stream Riftbound. I feel bad because we weren't really talking about the match, but I don't really feel like there was anything to talk about. It was kind of just.
It's Black Wings. I
well,
mean, they explain themselves. You summon.
No.
You summon Bird, and you attack with Bird.
All right, I have to tell you respectfully, you're wrong.
Go on.
There's a lot of nuance. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, right.
You can.
Sometimes it's the Gores.
If your hand is broken, you can summon Bird and just YOLO Bolo. If your hand is cheeks, you cannot do that, bro.
Yeah, like that one. He did have Gores, so he's like, oh, I gotta summon this. I mean, yeah, that's too. This Heavy Storm did. I was gonna say, yeah, that Heavy kind of.
I actually don't think it mattered, honestly, because even if you didn't activate Heavy, the exact same thing happened. He would have bottomless the Sirocco.
Yeah.
And then you're not attacking.
I feel like that Heavy was also like a desperate. Was super.
No,
desperate.
he didn't even get another attack because Henry still pumped with Sirocco.
Yeah, so it was like
Stardust never attacked. Stardust never attacked. With the Minecon. Yeah. It was already over at that point, though.
I feel like the Heavy Storm was very like.
Is that Fancy Diesel? It is Fancy Diesel.
I kind of wonder what his hand was though, to make him want to just be like shotgun the heavy.
HC19?
Yeah.
That guy's hot.
He is. And he invented this format.
Oh.
True.
Starlight for the win. That's right. That's right.
Starlight for the win. Yep.
Won that entire game.
It's just never Psalm there. I wasn't really watching, but I feel like it could have been Psalm.
And low-key doesn't even matter which one it was. It just blocked him.
Yeah, it didn't matter. It was like checkmate.
Henry's Timothy right now.
Yeah, the heavy did not matter.
But Henry killed him without the rest of his trap fights. So actually, he could have just said everything for fun.
Ooh, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Are RBTs now more respected than Ultimate Time Wizard?
I don't even know what that means. What is that?
What?
What's what?
Konami sanctioned locals. I don't even know what that second word means.
Oh, are we not allowed to talk about that?
I guess not.
Which one? Wait, where at?
Right?
Where?
RBTs? We're not allowed to talk about RBTs.
I mean, I probably shouldn't.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's your channel.
Well,
true. Oh, but this is their store though.
It's their store.
Isn't it conflict of interest just because they're separate TO or
It's hard to tell like a broadcast or like a event like this unless.
Well, it's also tough. Yeah.
Anyway, to answer the question.
So, in my opinion, if as long as it's like obviously not being disrespectful to, obviously Konami, you're fine. If you can word it in a respectful way.
Don't you work for Konami?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so Konami says as long as we're not mean.
Yeah, because a lot of times people who do get in trouble are people who like badmouth the company.
Think of it like this: Keegan's running an event the same day near that event space, and he hasn't gotten in trouble.
I don't think he would. I don't think he even cares either. That's the thing, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
He does not care at all.
I specifically think, though, for this weekend, I think Ultimate Time Wizard will be the worst. Yeah.
Yes.
But it's still a major win.
Because normally, yeah, they're both definitely major wins. Like Ultimate Time Wizard and RBT, I feel like are the only things people for sure consider majors. Like no matter who you are.
And on top of that,
You gotta think about it because RBT capped at 256. We had almost
Yep.
500 players last year for that.
Yeah.
Despite they travel inconvenience.
Oh yeah, that too. Yep.
I'm sure there's going to be. It's not just like stragglers playing UTW. It's probably going to be like 200 players.
But I think a bunch of people canceled their flight when they heard Ultimate like
That's true. Yeah.
There was no Ultimate Time Wizard announced. That isn't whole fiasco.
Anecdotally, I can name like 5 people. 62 to 8,000 playing UTW. Just imagine every single stage.
Yeah, but I can think of like 20 people that canceled their flight and aren't going to Ultimate Time Wizard anymore.
True.
Main 2? Sure.
Unless I bet a lot of them canceled still, but I guess a lot of them.
I think it'll both be around 200.
Stand by. I'm confident there's going to be a decent enough showing.
Crazy enough, I'm probably gonna play in the UTW.
Yeah, you're a Konami employee.
Shut up.
Special summon?
If I don't, I'm gonna find the One Piece.
Ooh. Henry's a fan of the Cyber in the mirror.
Right. Normal summon.
Yep.
Ooh.
Special summon.
That's gotta be Starlight set.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's gotta be Starlight set. Or Solemn set or something.
Sorry, 3 cards now?
4. It's gotta be Starlight in my opinion. Yeah, he just like went Cyber Shura Gale. And now Fancy's like, am I really gonna play into Starlight again on stream?
Yep. He's gonna clue.
I feel like if it wasn't, maybe it's not Starlight then. Cause would you make Stardust?
Is Henry Timothy with
Count.
double clue?
Sure.
He's got his own?
Yeah, I'll take 900.
It's because it was halved. Shura was halved, so
correct.
it wins.
How much damage is he taking right now with that?
900.
Yeah.
Activate Shura's effect. Yep.
What'd you say?
Ultimate Time Wizard with 2K
I thought you
to
said
first.
something else. I was like, oh my god,
What?
Kevin.
Ultimate Time
That
Wizard gives out a
language.
giant card that's already worth like 3 like minimum 3K. If you sell it super cheap, it's 3K minimum.
Depends on the card. Yeah.
Time Wizard is also top level, so like you still get decent pricing in RBT.
Seen if what if
Oh,
you-
he's saying specifically cash prizes. No, I'd rather just get a giant card that's worth more money straight up.
Konami will never do cash prizes.
Correct, because they're a Japanese company and they don't believe in.
Did he swing with Stardust? Oh, wait,
Catch your
that's
graveyard.
deck dev?
Thank you.
Wait,
Is he-
what?
He made Cataster? Does he have deck dev?
Standby?
Yep.
Main phase?
Yep. Why would you make Cataster? Unless it's deck devy.
Gotta be.
It's Cataster. Or deck dev, I mean.
Oh my
Pass
god.
No.
Let me take a look.
What's wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure.
Okay.
I didn't hear you.
Oh,
swing.
okay, okay. Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't hear him declare the value swing.
Enter battlefield.
See 63, 62?
Yeah, 63, 62.
Yeah.
Sure. Main 2.
Yep.
Target. Back row.
Wait, it wasn't deck dev. Oh, it's traps. Yeah. This doesn't make. How many darks does Henry have grave now?
One?
Yep. Yep.
Because it's just a plague thrower. He banished.
No, Henry. Henry.
Oh, Henry? Oh. 4.
No, he's way too many.
5.
So I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I see 4. What's the?
Wait, there's 4.
Is that a trap at the bottom? Like the last card?
Is not a dad angle. So yeah, he just threw away level 5 synchro. There's a throwaway for sure, it's Android.
What is that last card? Is that a?
I can't tell what the first card is.
He says. So game 3. So it looks like it's 1-1 against was it Light Sworns and Machina gadgets.
Selling the giant cards are annoying, bro. I'll if you're telling me if I want 2K or 4 or 5K for annoyance, I'll take.
Right.
I'll take 3K for it to sell for annoying. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it was Gale. It was Gale, so he definitely had way more.
Yeah.
Are you using Pylon resolution?
Yes. Deck dev. Yep.
Why would you want RBT to even raise their entrance order? Entrance is $42. Standby main.
Yep.
A lot of people don't even want to play RBT because of that.
What does it say? If RBT raises and their interest free, maybe. They could
Well,
get
RBT also gives
but they're also
mats and everything.
Yeah, I was saying, it's also 3 ulti ads. I mean.
35.
Ulti Kaius.
Let's go. Okay, my bad. Okay, apologize.
Set 1 pass. Imagine if you increase the price even more.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not here to talk about that. That's Keegan. Point is it capped, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you made it, you made it. If not, then well, good luck next
All right,
time.
what are you searching here? Kaludi? He's only Kaludi. Or I guess you could get Blizzard.
You can get Blizzard, but it's rough though.
Yeah, it is rough. It is very rough.
Khalid's probably the best thing. Yeah, I have no idea where the catastrophe was made now. It didn't do anything of value, and
I think he just didn't want.
Unless he was trying to like fake out the deck dev. Oh, sure.
Yeah, he didn't. He wanted to sure-proof his board, I think.
I feel like Andrew just would have been the better option at that point.
Yeah, I'll take 13.
I think he should have held the Kalu.
For what? You give
defensively.
You give Fancy a chance to draw his own Kalut then.
I don't think it really matters. Oh, because there's plague still engraved. So you'd be at. Yeah,
I don't know either.
Probably, maybe.
Talk. Say something.
Oh, they can actually hear me.
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, I mean, you're 27. Yes.
Normal.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So double game.
Because if you would have saved, it looks like if you would have saved it, you could have colluded right there. What was the back row?
Unsure. We all think black and white except.
Because him saving the clue would he had the plague engraved, so that's why. There's a reason why I say
Dude,
that.
There will never be a peak build between those two decks, just because there's so many rock paper scissors that goes on.
I don't think the side deck could never be solved. Obviously, the side deck can never be solved because it'll just keep changing.
I mean, look at tuning scheme. I still run that card. I like that card.
He's playing Tuner Scheme?
No, me. I like that card.
Holy, I heard that. I heard that.
Hey, I topped 8 with tuner scheme on my side.
Angled his deck to beat the mirror match heavily, and that's not easy to say for sure.
I didn't. Avi did. I didn't play that deck that day.
If we knew they were perfected or not, we would be playing it. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I perfected. I'm just kidding. Holy.
Oh my gosh, not like this.
Don't forget to use code SACKERS10 for 10% off Intermission sleeves. Your premier sleeves for all your trading card needs. Anyone heard that?
I'm dead. You can tell like on the green
really?
the green thing goes up. Like if you like.
I'm just saying it sarcastically on the side, like they can't hear me. But if they heard me, then I don't know. I guess actually buy the sleeves. I don't know.
Oh, they heard him. Make sure I put the mic closer to his mouth.
With traps on us, all three make our master into Stardust. So
Didn't he did swing with all three.
With Trapstone, I would probably swung all three to make
yes.
sure.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. So instead of making the hard Stardust, he should have just
made or Master Silver
yes.
win.
Do we have any double ups on winners for the end of the year event so far?
Matt Kalenda.
He won 2 this year.
So who does
Alex Chen too.
Whoever has the most points.
It'll be rewarded to the second, or the most pointed player that does not have an invite.
Yeah.
Henry has one, right? A win.
Henry got his invite by getting points in quarter
I think
one.
he was season 1.
Yes, exactly. From Zach. There's no such thing as peak pill.
There's no.
Because we play a game of variance. There's no solved.
And people are realizing, oh, this card's in the set.
It's like I personally think it's solved in the sense where like there's not a optimal card that will be played in the future that hasn't been played before. Like, but you can't say like this is the 70 that's going to be the best forever.
Yeah.
Like that.
There's going to be room. Oh, and then Mike adjusted match point now.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting.
It's okay.
I'm listening to you guys talk.
There's probably like 100 cards that you can play in Blackwing. I don't know if that number's correct. I just made that number up. But like there'll be like if there's like 100 cards, those 100 are solved.
Yeah.
But you don't know which of those 70 to pick. If that makes sense.
Is it also weird? I kind of want to try out Fang in Blackwings too.
Try out who?
Fang.
What is
Fang?
that card?
Yeah.
What's Fang?
So it allows you to attack your opponent directly.
Blackwing Fang?
Yes.
Are you ass?
Is this card
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. I am.
Is it that like 800 thing that can just summon its like it's level 2?
No. It is 800. I think it's like a 2-star, but you can attack. You just attack your opponent directly with it.
Why would you play that card?
You know how funny it would be if you were to pump it up all the way and just tag directly to your opponent?
How far we've fallen in the mirror matches. We're just.
That's the one.
How much attack does it have?
Yep.
500.
How much? What's its level?
This card, it's a 2.
I know it's a 2.
Sure.
This card
There's 2
attacks your
2s.
opponent directly. When this card attacks your opponent directly, it takes battle damage. Change 1 attack position.
That's ass.
Wait, that's actually borderline unplayable.
Yeah, he said, but I want to play it still.
What?
I mean, yeah. If you want,
think about it. Hear me out. Solidarity.
If you want to donate some wins, like I'm down, but like I'm not playing in my deck.
But hear me, solidarity.
Okay, so it's at 1300.
Yeah.
Where's their discrepancy of this? Just shotgun or post?
Was there a discrepancy?
No, I was just wondering what happened because Henry had Gushered open while Mikey
Oh, he
had,
waited?
Yeah, he waited for his Gushered.
Holy moly, he waited? His hand's broken then.
Wow.
Oh, actually, no, you know.
I kind of respect
No, I
Henry
respect it
waiting
too.
because
You only get punished by like Greffer pitch.
yeah, but and also
You definitely put the armor back.
He's playing hybrid Blackwing, so he can also just play slow, and then he could slow roll Icarus.
True.
With that shit.
Yeah, you definitely put that back. Because now you got no target to pitch.
Now Mikey's handler does nothing.
You already kind of was doing nothing. Like, what are we going to pitch with Arma? You're going to summon Arma and send Necro for no reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's not really doing much anyway.
All your lifeline, other than wasting your back.
The question is how strong Henry's hand is.
I think his hand is pretty strong.
Yeah, we didn't pay attention to it either. We'll find out right now.
Go ahead.
Draw for turn?
Yep.
Stand by. Me?
Yep.
He has a Bora for sure. I saw that.
What was the trap? Deep prison?
Deep prison, 2 Icarus,
Oh, 2 Icarus.
and a Braincon, and of course the Greffer. So I'm pretty sure I saw a Bora in his hand. Looks like Vayu?
He always draws that card.
Who, Vayu?
He's the best at drawing that card.
Yep. Sure. Will he deprison it? No. Okay, cool. I think it's
72
all,
to your.
I think
to
it's
my
all
account.
Allure or
Correct.
Whirlwind in his hand as well.
No way. He would have been more.
Main phase 2.
Yep.
Well, he knows that he could deprison, so I don't think he wants to Lose his blizzard target.
Is it just quiet for me? I can barely hear. I don't know. We're talking pretty loud.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Summon? Sure.
This has got to be an Ica. There's no way.
Sorry, I'm sending my damage set. Yep.
No shot.
Take 100.
That's crazy work.
It's unreal quiet until Eric laughs.
Who said that?
Zach.
That's crazy.
He's not.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
No.
Stand by.
Eric has a louder laugh than I do.
You're not wrong.
And that's crazy.
Volume is pretty low. Is it?
Is it?
I don't know.
I
They're
know.
saying volume's low.
I know. I'm not trying to yell, obviously, for the
I'm not
streamers,
trying to
for the
yell
players.
Yep.
I'm not trying to blast
I think
you
on the
when you
18.
peek.
Okay.
Apparently this is getting deep prison.
Yeah, we'll probably put a warning soon saying lower volume on phone or PC.
Why is Henry's like hovering over his card as if he's ready to flip it? And he didn't flip it.
Now he is.
It's fine now. Oh,
I'm
did
at
you raise
45 to your 8,000?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
Okay. No, Carter, you're fine.
Oh shit! I don't think.
Who said that?
Just don't scream.
Time to go Super
I
Saiyan.
have it so when you guys scream, it doesn't break the volume. But if you guys scream
Pass?
now, it's
I
destroy
think-
their ears.
yeah.
So if we go Super Saiyan.
They can suffer if they
Did he say pass and then say
Yeah.
thinking? And then he passed anyway?
Stand by main.
Pass thinking pass. It's
Bet
pretty good.
Henry's wishing that Shura was a thing.
I'll go down to
LOL.
37.
LOL.
I will target your Shura.
That's
Oh.
I guess that's the go right there.
Sure.
Yeah,
Enter battle.
so
Is this going through?
now it has to be the Ica.
It might go through.
No.
Wait, what?
Effect.
Yep.
Nani?
What?
You have
what?
2 cards in hand? Yep, I
Wow.
have 2 cards in
What's
hand.
bad?
Letting the Sheriff go through.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't have anything.
Other option was to, never mind. He
Well,
has
we
to.
don't know what the back
No,
row
he
is.
has to because it's Icarus. So if he Icarused him, then he would just Icarus back for value.
True.
So sad. Now you can just Icarus him for fun.
Yeah. When he trap stuns him, hit him with it. Hit him with it. He said, "Scream into my ear, please." Go ahead, buddy. It's all you.
Just scream into his ear.
I wish women would tell me that more. Wait, what?
What?
What? Wait, what? Huh?
HT19.
He already played.
When does he play again?
Next month.
Next
Oh,
month. Next
no,
month.
no, 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 no.
Isn't this
Next week.
Oh.
Is this double elimination? That was just say practice top 8, right?
The Ica. There we go. I fucking called it.
You did call it. You did call it.
I'm at 62.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I took 1,000 from Sure Attack.
That was a really good brain control though.
Oh yeah, it was. You know, I think that's maybe why he didn't Icarus, because he knew he was gonna do his own
Me
Icarus.
too.
Yep.
So
Oh,
that,
he's
has,
setting
so that has to be.
Ica deep res, yeah.
It could be. Yeah, one of them definitely Icarus, but I don't know about the deep prison. I feel like the deep prison is kind of irrelevant.
Was end face dust right now? What's happening? What's he thinking?
MST.
End face dust.
MST or dust, yeah.
End face.
50-50.
MST.
Target.
Yep.
Go for it. Sure.
Oh my god.
What was it?
I don't know. I can't see.
Why you do that? Why'd you do that?
Drop a turn.
Yep.
Stand by.
Oh,
I can't see a fancy.
Fuck.
Now we don't
Oh my
know.
God.
Now we don't know.
As if that card still sucks.
I don't know what it is. I hate it here.
What card did we negate?
Right?
MST negates?
Yeah, it
Nice.
does negate. Oh, it's Icarus.
How can you see that from here?
He stood up. He used his eyes.
You see what these are?
Yeah.
These are bifocals.
My eyes are too thin.
They are too thin, yeah.
Turns out if you use your eyes, you can see.
It's a secret jutsu I unlocked.
Wait. Blizzardo.
Ending here.
You're good.
Is that 3 darks? No, it's only 2.
Oh, yeah.
You have to Icarus here.
No, but he said you hit Icarus.
Yeah, he hit Icarus. That's a card I seen on top right here. Unless you do the second one.
I am activating priority. Are you soloing?
No. No negate.
Okay.
Cost and target.
Cost, and I'm deciding on target.
Sure.
Is his last card Dark Arm?
If it's not bottomless, then
Oh, you just bounce deep prison, bounce while you're attacking me, right?
no, I'm saying yeah. If it's not,
I'm bouncing the back row.
You're kind of nuts if your last card's dad.
yeah, I told you. Yep.
Yeah, you're kind of nuts if you're.
I had a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling it was bottomless.
How you know?
Huh?
How you know?
I may be bad, but I'm kind of good at reading things. I learn from the best.
No, you're pretty ass.
I can't read, but I can read.
Gadgets and finals? Gadgetos.
Let's put it this way. I read like I read in Street Fighter.
So really badly.
So
yeah.
you don't read?
Yeah, I read it really badly, but I get rewarded a lot really well.
So you're a sack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call me sack phase.
Oh, shit. Fucking got my ass.
Yep. 20 or 15?
Yeah.
So I go down to 22?
Yep.
He's breathing heavy.
I'm the GOAT.
He says I'm the GOAT.
Oh, what? Look at Henry's face.
He said I'm the GOAT.
Oh my god. He said I'm Himothy. Call me Himothy Charlemagne right now.
Oh no. This is
Yeah.
We learned top deck and value?
Yeah. Yeah.
He shouldn't have rolled from MST. They weren't set. They were set at the same time. Well, they were set at the same turn. At least.
Yeah. Yes, they were.
I don't know if he set like one at a time, but they were definitely set at the same turn.
Yeah. It was the furthest one from the deck was set first, or the first closest to the deck was set first, and the one behind the monster.
The same turn though, right?
Yeah, same turn. Yeah, same turn.
17.
So I wonder if the guy's trying to say, oh, did he set one? Then
you're at 45.
Yep. It's hard to make those reads, in my opinion, unless you have prior knowledge.
Catch your grave one more time. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Main 2.
Gonna make a naked armor master here.
Go ahead.
Oh, he has a back. He has a set.
DDV Frederick's, yeah.
It could be just bottomless, honestly.
Oh, that's deep prison.
Oh,
that's
right.
deep
That's
prison.
the deep prison. Damn, he played around the knowledge the whole time.
Yes, he double Icarus bottomless, yeah. Sometimes you gotta open your eyes.
Half it?
Yeah.
Set one pass.
Half the Greffer?
Why not the other one?
Draw a standby anything?
Nothing.
Go to main phase.
Sure.
You have the Greffer, meaning... Yeah, it has to be a battle trap, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mikey doesn't draw a dart. Henry can't probably try to call him back.
Well, so Mike's not gonna see.
Well, even if you
Dad
put
at all.
third volume in graveyard, that's depriz.
He has a light, so Dad's dead. No, he has not. He sent a Sirocco off the value pitch for Greffer.
We're in a tricky spot.
Yeah, it was a toughish call.
Normal.
Huh.
Sure. Tech.
Rear force.
Depriz.
Oh yeah. Oh,
400.
Wow. Okay.
And then 850.
Yep.
Why is this 50 shit?
I will pass.
What is this 50 shit?
He said.
Brings out the calculator.
Yeah.
I don't want to do the math.
I respect it.
God, he's that type of Asian.
Wait, what?
Wait, yeah, what's that? Can you explain what you mean by that? Can you explain what you mean by that? Can you explain what you mean by that, Torta Pounder?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm meaning is he's not the math kind.
I do the math.
He's the tech kind. He's our tech support.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
You're digging yourself in a
He is savvy.
Uh-huh.
With electronics. He's like Donatello. He does machines.
I don't know what that means.
Good.
Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I never watched it.
What the? Yeah, where's the K-pop reference?
TMNT. What you get is what you see.
Oh, wait, no, I watched the newest.
Wait, which one is that one?
I don't know. I just made that up.
I was like, wait a minute.
Actually, no. I watched that new teenage.
The movie?
Ninja Turtle movie.
Yeah.
A couple years ago. That was okay. It was pretty fun.
Right?
Oh, have you watched Sniv?
No.
All right, never mind.
What's Sniv?
Sniv these nuts.
God fucking damn it. I think he was like, oh, okay. I should see, I can't read.
There's no.
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's rip value.
Oh my god. Also, sorry for everyone's ears when Eric laughed.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
God Damn it. I hate it here.
I got him. I got him. We got him.
We're back and forth then.
We got him, chat.
Was that because of the sack phase joke I made?
No, I just like those jokes too much.
Wait, oh, the game's still going.
Yeah,
oh,
so
yeah. Back to over
Henry
here.
made Goyo, but then Fancy top to Vayu.
I forgot we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh over here.
Oh, naked allure, naked allure.
Yu-Gi-Oh! He's pitching both.
He's lucky. I think he's pitching both. Why is he thinking so hard if he's going to pitch both? Oh, he's not pitching both. He has two options.
Yep.
Brizardo.
What could the other card be to get him out of the situation? Wait.
What was this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's in his hand. If it's another dark, it can't be another dark. Oh, yeah, it's not another dark. Yeah, yeah. If you had two.
Catch your grave. Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just set a background pass.
Now, hear me out. It's two blizzards in hand. He's the one that said it.
That's crazy.
It's a hat monster.
We drew a card and checked our graveyard immediately. Did he just draw Dark Arm?
No, he has not.
I think he just
No,
drew.
he hasn't got a plague out.
Go ahead.
I think we have a naked dad in hand.
Nope.
Is it dad? Is it dad?
Papa, can you hear me?
Activate effect?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, this is a crazy game, actually.
Wow. This game literally went from one-sided to like I'm back in. Him drawing that value to pitch off Gripper was like the bee's knees.
Enter battle? At first it looked like Henry got
Enter
the
battle.
and then Mikey came down.
You know.
And then
Attack.
Mikey started sweating and Henry got him.
Yeah, he's doing SD prison. We know that is. But what's the
Probably
other?
attack the one with
The
more
low.
attack.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Sure. I would attack the other one because then you can't
Yeah.
crash.
Correct.
But maybe not.
Unless he wants to take it. But no, it goes to grave regardless. So it attacks and defense reset.
Yeah. I would attack.
I'm at 22.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's Kalu.
Wait, what's
Oh, he added Kalu.
What's his defense?
Duh. I don't know.
What's Griffer's defense? Yeah.
Right for 16 defense. Yeah.
It's a. I think it's enough. Oh. Yeah, because it's 17 plus. Yeah. Is it minus 8 for 14?
Yeah, it was game. Game.
Yep. I think he did quick math in his head. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah, he's a math agent.
Oh. So we got the tech, the math.
Well, you're not allowed to say it, bro.
You can say it.
That's too bad.
You can.
That's too bad.
It's hard work, bro. What are you doing?
I was gonna. I can't say. I'll tell you what I was gonna say later on.
That's also incorrect. Blackwing Mirror is annoying, but it's not whoever draws Whirlwind and drops Rogue with a pump.
There's a lot of nuance.
Too bad that didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
Not. I mean, like obviously now he drew the whirlwind and did all that, but like it's like what 10 turns later.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Timothy.
Black Udos.
Yeah, it's got to be black. No, maybe not.
Or maybe Armmaster. Does he have Vine Grave? I don't know.
What's the other set that's?
Yeah.
Power Tool Dragon.
Chow.
Battle. I'll attack him.
Oh, right, it was half.
You're at 2150?
He's at 14.
I hate my no more 50s, please.
Oh my God, I can't even do 14. It was 11, so Henry's at 2150.
Set one past you. Go.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
Stand by.
Oh, this guy still have back row.
What you got in hand?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Eric, what deck would you play at a major if it's not by you asking for a friend? Can you also share the entire deck list?
Ooh.
Am I trying to win? Huh?
Morphtronics.
Not Morphtronics.
They said play at a major event. They say win.
If I'm trying to win, play would just be quick draw.
There you go.
But
targets?
No targets. He said Neo's
Oh.
Set one?
I would play Frog Hero.
Draw.
Yep.
Now play a Lady Fortune. Fortune Lady.
It's just big three. You just can't go wrong with big three. Big three is just too good.
11.
Uh-oh.
He's whittling. Now we're at the end game, boys.
Blackwing with Fang.
Right,
Yeah, that's
yes,
right. Yes.
Blackwing with Fang.
There we go. See? Let him cook.
It doesn't matter in the end because as long as your opponent's life point hits 0,
you play
doesn't matter what cards you play.
Double Uzaku, the trap card that burned yourself.
Wait, what's your card?
Double
Uzaku.
Uzaku, the one that burned yourself.
Isn't it 7? It's 700, right?
Is it?
Or 6? I thought it was 500. Oh, there's a couple of them.
Wait, Uzaku?
Isn't it?
Ukazi. Ukazi burns opponent for 800.
Yeah.
Double Ukazi.
Eric Shen's.
Oh my god, is that Mr. Vidmore? Yeah, it's a spell card.
Eric Shen said it so. Sounded
Trade
so
F.
Wow, trade F.
Oh my god!
Wombo combo.
Happy feet. That ain't Falcon. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Wombo combo!
Let's go, Justin.
I like how Roland Shura's wombo combo. Wait, what the frick are his back? It's like
It can be
deck dev. I think you would Icarus here. Actually, maybe not. You probably wouldn't. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he's just Kalu.
Stand by mid.
Yep.
Dude, my butt's clenched.
It's so bad.
Something like that.
Actually, they're both just on lethal, and Henry's on the back foot again.
Well, Fancy has a. Yeah, I think if you had.
Like,
yeah,
if any of those back row are
Oh?
real,
Did he say yeah? That's
he said
game.
that's game. Yeah, he said yeah, that's game.
if it's
Right,
Icarus,
do
he has
that.
value engraved.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Deck dev.
Okay. Yep. It was dark end. I called it. Instantly draw. There's one turn he drew a card and instantly checked his grave.
1,000.
You got
100.
it. You got it. Good game.
Wow. Very insane back and forth.
That was an insane game. Wow.
Yeah, no, I realized that right after. Yeah.
Third top, and
It didn't end up mattering, but it could have, yeah.
Wow. Just wow.
That was crazy. Hey.
what?
Yo, what's up, Luke?
Why are you so handsome?
What?
Why are you so handsome? Why are you so handsome?
I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied.
We don't get a name.
Holy!
Oh my god!
Who are you?
I am the fourth
Literally.
pounder.
Literally, who are you? Okay, so we have Fancy.
What's going on, Leaf? How you feeling?
Gadget 2.
So yeah, this one.
I haven't seen this guy's list yet.
Yeah, I haven't. Check it out first time.
Top hitting 3 in a row, 3 different decks?
Yeah.
He's too good.
What did you play last month?
What do I what?
What did you play last month?
He played Frog Hero.
Frog Heroes. Okay.
He got top 8 last month. He won with Vayu.
Oh, money shot. Money shot.
Zoom it.
What is this list? Anything? Oh, there's a Trag. There's a Gorz. There's a Gale. Wow, this is old school.
Yeah. Ooh.
2 breakers.
How?
1
Only-
Avarice. 1
that's
limit.
crazy.
He plays limiter. There's a
This card's
Bribe.
insane.
Basically, what he did is he opened the rarity collection and just used every single Starlight and Secret Rare that he could.
No, I didn't play today. I was working out today, and then I came last minute to see
Yeah,
the
this
boys.
is just like complete old school Machina gadget.
Oh wait, what? I was thinking he was playing Solidarity this entire time. There's
No Solidarity. He's got some like other. He plays cards that aren't machines.
Cards. Instead of playing Solidarity, is he playing Horn?
No,
Oh, he's not.
No.
Horn is kind of ass. IMO.
Is it horny gadgets? I love that.
But with Horn, you can call it horny gadgets.
You can.
Yeah, true. For the clickbait. Yeah, yo, this list is clean.
Okay.
Yeah, this list is very clean.
You remember Eric Garcia, right?
Yeah, of course.
So we were playtesting. He cooked me 4 games in a row with that card alone.
With limiter.
Yeah. He had it every single game. I was like, why are you like this?
Is Sham still playing? No, Sham lost to Fancy in top 8, and now Fancy's in the final.
Exactly.
What's your name again? Sniff?
Yeah, I'm the mystery player.
You're Sniff?
I'm the player that you have to unlock by doing like a weird collaboration of things.
The character we don't want to unlock.
Yeah, I'm Dan, like in Street Fighter. Or in your case, I'm
Go Gadget.
You play melee. Go Gadget. You play melee, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so think of me as who's the worst character
In melee?
Yeah.
Bowser.
All right, there we go. I'm Bowser.
So you're ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, why do you want to be the worst character?
Cause low tier. Because I'm low tier god.
Why can't you be high tier?
That's a big ask for him.
Yeah, that's a big ask. Yeah.
Just be high tier.
For you, I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's why I play UP Luffy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I want to be high tier.
Yeah, top tier.
Exactly.
Exactly.
See, he gets it. The better Asian.
Is anyone playing Riftbound? Anyone gonna play Riftbound?
I don't think it's
Are
out
you
yet.
gonna play Riftbound? I know
Yeah.
it's not out yet, but like you're planning on playing Riftbound?
I'm gonna try it out. Why not?
Hey, are you gonna play Riftbound? Are you gonna play Riftbound?
Yeah.
Do you play League of Legends at all?
All right, next
never
question.
mind. No, you're good.
No, I'm playing.
It's a league card game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not. You're a beast. Nice shirt, bro. I like it.
Oh my god, look at Yeo Shiza says because you can only go up from the bottom. He's right.
Oh, it's Scott.
Let him cook.
Remember in Orlando when you commit to something Tharwell and Just started arguing with you? Oh yeah, I got way too heated.
Wait, what?
Okay, so at Orlando, around like 4 or 5, I was making a synchro, and I was debating between Thought Ruler and I think Dark End. It was I don't remember. It was an 8. Basically, I was thinking about an 8, and then I was like shuffling between them, and then I made Thought Ruler, and then like 2 turns later I win the game. And then after I've won, right? After me and my opponent both packed up and said our things, some judge comes up to me and is like, "Hey, you shouldn't. You can't like. Once you've shown Thought Ruler, you have to make Thought Ruler." And I'm like,
"What?"
He just started giving me like so much crap. Like the game's already over. I'm just like, so basically he like came at me like a know-it-all, and I started arguing with him. And I really shouldn't have argued with him, but.
I got your back.
I was on too much adrenaline.
I got your back,
and
buddy.
everyone around me, the crazy thing is everyone around me was just like, because I didn't take my hand off the Thought Ruler, right?
Yeah, that's why the thought process is like it's like chess. As long as you take your hand off the card, and you're like,
well,
you don't place it.
His argument was like you showed public knowledge, like or private knowledge by showing card in your extra deck. So like I had to commit, and apparently he's actually right.
So
like,
you showed both or just the one?
I only showed the one.
Ooh, maybe if you showed both, I guess. I kind of see in his way, but like. It kind of was like
I don't even care. Why are you coming up to me after the game?
Yeah, I was gonna say he kind of did that like in a very unprofessional way.
Yeah,
like
he said it very poorly.
Yeah, he should have been like, hey, next time just before you commit to a card, don't don't reveal anything.
Like for your knowledge.
Exactly.
Yeah. He came out a very what's the word? Ego-y? I don't know what the word.
I would just say unprofessional, honestly.
Yeah.
But I guess in a judge standpoint, yeah, his ego got to him. Like, oh, I'm the judge. I'm gonna say whatever I feel like.
Yeah, it's already over.
Was he the judge of that event?
No, and apparently he's been kicked out of like other events for like giving bad like rulings.
Rulings? That's I don't.
Yeah,
that's
so
crazy.
I don't know. It was weird. And then it's funny because I won that event, right?
Yeah.
So then afterward, everyone was like, "Dude, wouldn't it be so funny if that judge realized like you won that event?" I was just like, "Oh, fucking got him."
But
deck list is already public
knowledge.
I hate it here.
Yeah, to the judges, not to the players.
No, like everyone knows my list.
Yeah. He's out of line, but he's right.
Yeah. Can my man Roto get a name?
Make sure everybody drinks their drink, takes their shots.
Are you gonna eat with us after?
Of course.
Yay.
That's why I'm here. That's why I stood here.
Yay. I can't wait to get a blue moon. Is it horny gadgets? No, there's no.
It's not.
There's no horny horns.
There was no horn in here.
Gerardo looks like he's.
What?
Gerardo looks like he likes single moms.
Can I elaborate?
Can you confirm?
Yes.
Well, there you have it. Easy money. Any single moms in the chat? Thoughts?
But don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Are we going to the usual? Wait, let me see.
I think so.
Yeah, it looks good to me. Cause like the edges.
Are the mats good?
Yeah,
Mike?
the edges right there.
I think they're fine.
Yeah, they're good.
Actually, Mikey, pull the left side down a little bit.
Oh my god.
Just a little bit. Good.
Poor Mikey.
You guys are good to start.
Oh my god. He's the dad who stepped up.
Did you actually bring home the milk?
No, I drank that bitch.
Oh, but you came home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all that matters.
He drank the milk, came home, and then kicked the child in the mouth.
Did any Hero Beat make the top? Dude, I don't think any Hero Beat have entered a tournament.
In a very long time.
We had a Fusion Hero list that played today, but they didn't do so.
There's always one Fusion Hero deck.
First off, yes. The deck's gonna win. It's gonna top. If I have the top with it, So be it.
Hey, Andy, how was playing Vayu today for the first time?
Oh, you played Vayu?
It felt weird?
Yes.
Why?
How were your
'Cause you're not
mills?
used to it, or?
It's the first time I've ever played the deck.
Oh, okay. You have no idea how to. Yeah. I
Did
see,
you
I
feel
see.
the frustration when you didn't mill your darks? You're like, why is all my spells and traps engraved?
Yeah, just like the temple place. Why am I seeing green instead of brown?
Whoa,
Yeah.
what the?
It just felt weird not playing my usual janky stuff.
Did I make top cut? No, I'm ass. I went X2.
You
I'm ass.
stick to judging.
I'm ass. I should stick to judging. Is that what you said? You're not wrong. Maybe I should.
But hear me out. Not here. Other places you gotta play.
Okay. But here I just.
You win those events out there, but you judge home.
It's confirmed. TGS is harder than anywhere I've ever played.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
But it's pretty hard.
Well, I mean, it must be because you're in top.
I'm saying.
When's Fraser gonna come
I
out
lost.
here?
I lost to the 2 people on stream last round.
Oh shit! I'm in TGS. Imagine if Fraser flew out here.
He said he was going to, but then after they announced RBET Chicago, he's just gonna come to that.
Cool. I still gotta get a hotel for out there.
Why? Oh, because you don't live around here. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. I finally talked to Jeremy. He realized how far I travel to see you guys.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I mean, you still.
Oh yeah.
You still get the.
Apparently you do not.
No, you do.
Because wasn't it pop first?
No, because both are sent to graveyard.
It goes effect, then pop.
Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. They both activate. They both go on the chain.
Who would player want to get priority then?
It doesn't matter who. It be.
Because we had this discussion. That's why. Remember we had that discussion with Eric.
Well, first of all, Fortress guy is turn player, so it'd be Chainlink 1 Fortress.
Okay, never mind.
But even if it was the other way around, it still goes off.
So it does go off.
It doesn't have to result. Sure.
Remember?
It doesn't have to stay on the field.
Me and Eric were playing, and we were like.
It's Ryko is different because Ryko pops it before Ryko gets into the graveyard.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
No.
In this case,
I tacked into his fortress.
Oh, well, that's a different story.
When we and Eric were playing, I tacked into his fortress, and we were like, no, it destroys before it even.
I said it does. It still gets its surge.
And then no, because Eric said it doesn't.
But I said it did. Literally after.
Chicago's hella Machina players? Yeah, kind
great.
of, a little bit.
Because you're the best man, that's why.
Yeah, definitely.
I saw that smile. Look at you. He's so happy.
I think Chicago has hella Machina players, but I also just think that's just how the meta representation is right now, actually. There hasn't been, like, really that many online tournaments in a bit, so I feel like we haven't seen, like, a meta breakdown, but I think Fortress or Machina has just played a lot now in general.
Garcia has his decks.
Yeah, Garcia.
Why doesn't Garcia enter these things? Because he hates us.
Well, he just got engaged.
He's just newly engaged now.
Yeah.
All right, well, that was just got engaged.
Yesterday. Literally yesterday.
Yeah.
So what about the past, like, year?
He's old.
Technically, he was still married.
He's an old man.
They've been living together. They have their own place.
Oh, Fortress is mandatory. There you go. Fortress is always Chainlink 1.
There we go. Why did you know that?
I forgot.
Wow, what a judge.
I'm ass.
You know what? Go back to playing.
Okay. How many I cannot leak my info. Sorry. I'm not leaking. Also, I don't even know if I'm going to play that card going
Tell him
forward.
5.
I was testing a few cards today. Not sure on one of them. Gerardo? It is Gerardo on stream.
Hi, Morgan. I love how people just know my voice.
Your voice is very unique.
It
Wait,
is
Scottson's.
Yeah, Scott's been here. Wow.
When
Scott,
you can win a YCS a week before and then go 0-2. Dude, anytime you win a big tournament, you always go 0-2 the next local you go to.
Top 4. Top 4 was Gadgets, 2 Blackwings,
and Christian Sworn.
And Christian Sworn, correct. But people-wise, it was Michael Irvin and Corey and
Fancy.
Yeah. Well, I said Fancy already.
Fancy.
Who's the other
Irvin.
one? Henry. Yeah, that was top 4.
What the? Where is Vidmar? Uh-oh, you don't like to see this.
Oh, God.
What's the point of protecting a Greffer if you're not going to use his effect after?
Really not?
Did he do it this time?
No, he didn't.
He's a special in defense?
No, last turn he summoned Greffer, pitch either Necro value, then he defended with Necro, and then didn't do anything. Oh my. Okay, doesn't do anything. Oh God. Oh God. We didn't see that. We didn't see that chat. We didn't see that chat. We didn't see that chat. I saw nothing, chat. I don't know what chat saw. I don't know what.
F in the chat, boys.
No.
Dark Dragon.
Pay F our respect.
Now everyone's gonna call Chicago fake.
Yeah.
Nice. This isn't the first time. It's okay. We've lived through worse, honestly. Oh my god.
Bottom racer. It's pretty good. Oh my god.
Main deck breaker. Yeah, dude. I actually really like his list because I'm a fan of. I like these types of decks.
Kill the Soroko.
He's playing like he's not just playing breaker. He's playing a few other stunish cards.
Yeah. Well, at least he got rid of the dad early on.
Yeah, getting rid of dad there was good. It was 2 for 1, but breaker also
Yeah.
went 2 for 1, kind of. So.
Yes, correct.
Not
oh
really.
yeah,
Kind of.
It would have went 2 for. Never mind.
It would have gone 1600.
Yeah.
We'll see if that 1600 ends up mattering.
Yep, true. If he draws another gadget, he's him. Oh, wait,
And
he. Oh. Oh my god.
There's another stun card.
That's the other one. So he is. Well, he's.
If he sets up back row here, it's like lights out almost.
Like a light.
Like what?
Like a light.
Lights out.
He didn't get. Oh,
I didn't get it. I don't know what joke you're referencing.
It's a song. Please do.
Oh, there's a back row.
Oh my god, once again my favorite X2 drop is Chris Murky. Jesus, alright.
I don't think Chris was here. Was Chris here? I didn't see him. Okay, there's a good stuff. Oh, well, not what you're hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Oh.
Okay.
This is fine.
This is fine. You're just hoping your opponent can't drop another fortress next turn. It's going to be hard
Well,
out.
he can't if he wanted to.
Well, he's going to run over Dinah, I'm assuming.
Oh? Wait, what?
What? Value, pitch value, or pitch value, dump value?
Why not just another Soroko? He gets 2/2.
He has Soroko in grave right now.
Yeah.
He wants to like ladder up.
Got it.
Because unless Soroko gets bottomless, or unless the Armling gets bottomless deprisoned, it's going to ladder.
True.
I think he has 2 Sorokos in there. I'm not sure.
He has 1.
Oh, I feel like it's.
Yeah.
No, I still.
It's just 1.
Still think you just ladder here. Yeah, now you just don't let this guy get bottomless, and now you just don't attack with into deep prison. You're good. Is that HD19?
Hi, HD19.
Oh my god, dude, he's playing all the stun cards. All the stun cards are coming in clutch right now.
What the fuck?
What to make? What to make? I'm yoinking dudes around. I'm not yoinking dude. I'm tiny as fuck.
He's not wrong.
Where is Kevin Wu? Where's Kevin Wu?
Oh, there you go.
Why is he? No, he keeps asking if he can sign for the tournament, but I'll let him.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
can you call Hector handsome for me? Hey, Morgan said you're handsome. Yeah.
Holy.
I don't know, maybe. Problem? Judge?
Didn't Kevin Wu win 2 monthlies with quick draw?
Yeah. The second one and the
Stardust, yo.
15th one.
Is Stardust right? Oh, I mean, if he has back row, it's definitely right. But if he doesn't have back row, I don't know about this Stardust. If he doesn't have back row, I would have made Thought Ruler. Get some life back, can't get brain controlled. Can I confirm I was never at a freak off? Okay, 1, I don't know what a freak off is.
I know what that is.
But 2, I can confirm I was never at a freak off.
Why is that Vidmar asking?
He's lying. He was definitely there. He was the Jackie Chan there.
He had all the baby already.
Oh, he had the baby. That's why he's so muscular.
He could have cleared both before Synchro. You don't want to clear both because you don't want to give him Armor Master access.
Yeah, see, even Kevin Wu says you threw it back. The price.
Oh, exactly when your opponent draws that. Except when your opponent draws that.
Also, the pricing for this month is 3 Super Sirokus that I so kindly sold to the store.
You can't even really make anything here, though. That's like insane. There you go. Making stars here would have been bad.
Could you get a list of the gadget guy? You're doing this month, right? Before you go to Indy?
No.
No?
Both monthlies will be released after
Oh,
Indy.
because
Oh, wait, it went through? Yeah, why did he make Stardust? Making Stardust, there was not.
27, not roller.
Yeah, 200 over, and then Fancy Gains 25.
So it looks like he is not because people have a list that they're playing next week.
Yeah, I don't want to
Okay,
leak anyone's
so
list.
you probably have to wait. So this last month and this month will not come out, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna like do 2 in a row.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Stardust was not it then.
Does he gain a 12? No. Yes.
Does he gain it?
No, he doesn't. He does not. He does not gain it because Fossil flips before Thought Ruler sends to grave.
Oh, because it says sends to grave. Yeah, you're right. I really did say that part.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think clearing both and going to Colossal is better, or Thought Ruler.
Yeah.
Would have been better for sure. But I thought he had back row, which is why he made Stardust. But
Oh,
looks like the back row are fake.
Here comes Timothy. Timothy's out here.
Do you equip here now? Yup.
Yeah.
No, you have to deal with a Silver Wind and 2 back row that are fake, so it's probably like Starlight and I don't know.
I bet you anyway one of those back rows limited removal.
Could be, could be.
You look nice.
Hey, look, it's my lawyer.
Holy.
He looks like someone's like godfather.
LPYGO looking hot as fuck. Holy moly, can we get the camera on that guy?
Bro, were you in Scarface? Were you in Scarface? Can I
Yeah,
get a Quaalude off you?
Clearing both would have been better if you made Thought Ruler Colossal, but if you make Stardust, it's obviously not better.
Yeah.
But I just assumed the back row were real if you're making Stardust. Takes 50. Nice.
Wait, why did? Oh.
Yeah, Irvin should have taken 50.
Just a wee 50. Oh, the Hobby League. Oh, that's QCR.
Late game gadget goes crazy.
It's funny. I still have that engine too.
Oh, you're gonna build it now? Nice.
Why'd you have to ruin it?
I'm just wondering.
Gosh.
Makes me mad because Garcia built this the other day.
Yeah. Yep. Garcia has his deck like damn near max rarity. He's only missing Turbo Pack gadgets.
I just got a match on Hinge. What should I say, chat?
Hi, you guys.
Do you want to do it?
That was trade F, not me. That was Vidmar. Go bother Vidmar.
Ask them if they want to duel. Oh.
Ask if they want to play melee. What the?
No. No, better yet, ask.
Fluid? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. I've been there a few times. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Trade F, you should ask them if they want to play a vanilla Street Fighter 4.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So what should our boy say on chat? Hinge.
I'm still convinced he should ask to play Street Fighter. Play vanilla Street Fighter.
Okay, so we're making Silverwind because we think both back row are fake because I think they should be. Okay.
Oh, that could be Icarus. I swear, if that's an Icarus and he rules, I'm gonna cry.
I like how we all can't think of what to say for his match on Hinge because we're all Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Oh, I know a guy.
What?
We should ask the Chicago baby himself.
Yeah, Rick's still here, isn't he?
No. Oh, he
Rick
did.
left?
Damn. He's the best person to ask. Man's a legend.
Wait, we're brain controlling a gadget. What are we doing here? What's happening? Wait, how are we converting this gadget? 200?
Did Silverwind go in?
Is who?
Did Silverwind attack?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Ask her what her favorite gadget color is.
That's wow.
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
There's like 5 gadget colors now too.
There's 5 gadget colors now.
Yeah, silver and gold. Yeah.
Okay,
oh, platinum
but-
too, isn't there? There's 6.
But-
There's 6 gadget colors.
But what if the girl has no idea what the
If she-
fuck
if
the
she-
person's talking
wait, if
about?
she picks yellow, I'm unmatching. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
work.
actually, yeah. If she knows the 3 gadget colors and she picks yellow, yeah, you're unmatching for sure. It's green or red. Like, if we made a poll right now, it'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like 50-50 green, red, and like 0 yellow. Like, actually.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna make a joke. Never mind. I know. So I'm not.
You're gonna make a joke about yellow stuff? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Like yellow Legos? Yeah, that's what you're gonna do, right?
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, see, green supremacy.
Okay, smashing Grandu.
Ain't no orange and blue
should be-
gadget. If there is,
Why
a
aren't you attacking? Every attack went through before.
unless OCG got an orange and oh, it's
what?
I should have realized it's him.
Wait, that's not Vidmar?
It's Ibarra.
Oh.
He's the one commenting trade F.
Oh, Mayo, I thought it was Vidmar this whole time.
Oh my god. I should have realized it was Dan because he the original
he
trade
loves
F.
Zoroark, yeah.
Oops.
LOL.
Oops. All right, well.
I thought. So, what should we do for the hinge?
So yeah, I think we should.
Are we asking? Are we actually asking what color gadget?
No, we should go with the OG question: Blue Eyes or Dark Magician?
I mean, I'm picking Dark Magician, but like,
I bet you would.
I was hoping for a real response to.
That is a real response.
You
What?
picked up a girl before asking Blue Eyes or Dark Magician?
I didn't say that.
So that's not a real response.
it was
You would have used it if it was a real response.
Why would I?
What?
It's in the moment.
You're asking the wrong person for these questions.
Do you know my nickname?
Yeah, the Torta Pounder.
Exactly. I know what I'm doing here.
I guess. Oh. We said damage step. And when it went through, which means. Okay. Wait, that was game?
Yeah, there was damage earlier that we didn't miss.
Oh God.
The what pounder?
Oh, you heard it.
You heard what he said. He ain't stutter. No Saturday is kind of crazy. This is the real opener to ask if she likes Yu-Gi-Oh. She says no, she's a keeper. That is funny.
Damn, that is funny. It's funny because it's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, what were all those back row? Like, I'm pretty sure the back row on the Gadget side player was Starlight Road because he didn't give a frick about swinging 3 guys in just
this is the wrong one. Wrong list, first
yeah,
off.
he didn't. It was Starlight Road probably
So
like Dark Bribe or Dust Shoot or something. I don't know.
It could have been this.
No, he would have flipped it.
So definitely this.
It was
and
definitely Starlight.
these
It's
two
probably
then.
one of those two, like Starlight or like Dust Shoot or something weird.
Yeah, because
but then like
have
Fancy had 3 back row and just like I guess they were just all dead. I don't know. Probably would have won if he. Yeah, I think he would have won. I don't know why he wasn't attacking because he attacked with Thought Ruler. Thought Ruler attacked over Stardust.
Correct.
And it went through. Thought Ruler was summoned, and it attacked, and it all went through. So literally the only card it could be that, or I guess it could be Deep Prison actually. Oh yeah, it could have been Deep Prison.
Did he just hold it that long?
No, because he wouldn't. You can't Deep Prison Thought Ruler. So yeah, it actually could be Deep Prison. Oops. Sorry, Fancy's gonna rewatch this and be like, Sackface, you're stupid. I am stupid.
Yeah, we see.
I am stupid. How did he hear me?
He put it on.
How did he hear me?
So they can talk to us. Go ahead, tell him again.
How did you hear me?
Say it with your chest.
How did you hear me? Oh my God.
So there you go. There you go.
Damn.
Called you trash.
Or Mike that loud? Or did he take his headphones off?
He said
headphones a little?
No, he said go back to judging.
Fancy's. Fancy has a big dick.
What the?
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? He heard that. Oh my God.
He heard that.
I need to talk a little.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure our tech support over here, so they can hear us.
They won't hear us now? Got him. Got him.
Son of a...
Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Yeah. It can't be deep prison either. Oh, yeah, he should have just attacked. Never mind. Now Fancy's going to see this part and think, Sackface, you're stupid.
Again.
Again. For the other reason. Because I am stupid now. Oh, my God. This game's so hard, bro. Don't forget your controller for Indie. Yeah, I hope a lot of people bring their Melee controller to Indie.
That's trash.
What? You're saying Melee's trash?
Yep, play Third Strike.
It's sad. This would be like the one time I can play Melee and feel like I could beat people at the game.
And you're not going. You're not going.
I'm gonna be out of the country.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to Japan?
No, Thailand.
Thailand? Where are you going?
Philippines.
Oh, Philippines.
Back to his home country.
All right, we need Torta Pounder. You need a timeout.
It is though. It's like me saying I'm going back to Mexico.
Just don't forget, I got you a sniv earlier.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to clip that. I'm clipping that so hard.
Can you send it to me too?
I feel like I just might upload it as a short.
Actually, I want to upload it on my my TikTok.
Okay, okay.
Oh my God, I can hear that water. You hear that?
Whose water is that?
That's his. Oh my God.
Yo, use.
My boy's hydrated out here.
It is wild to me how many people who go.
Oh my God.
It's wild to me how many people go to events and don't have a water bottle.
Really?
It's
like
you don't have a water bottle?
What?
Yeah, you're trolling. Do you have a
You're
water bottle?
crazy.
You're trolling.
What?
You know if you're dehydrated, you just can't think, right?
Exactly. It's either water or Gatorade.
Well, that's
yeah,
not true.
Yeah, see? Gatorade's, yeah. Gatorade's a good option too.
What is?
Gatorade.
Yeah, electrolytes are even better. Yeah, or probably water's probably just the best.
Calm down, but don't use big
That's
words.
why I pee every freaking round.
Oh my God.
Every round, I'm going to the bathroom. Dude, you gotta.
Are you sure you weren't peeing
gotta be
that many
hydrated.
times?
You gotta be hydrated. You take creatine?
Yeah.
Yeah, creatine helps with your brain.
I know
You
that.
know, yeah.
You ever tried Neurogum? Neurogum?
No.
You should try it. It's
Is
really
it-
good.
I'm gonna buy that soon.
It's really good. And no, I'm not pulling a Joe Rogan right now.
Is it actually like legit?
It's
Wait, so,
it's supposed to.
dude,
It's like an enlightenment gum.
Yeah.
Okay, but basically what I'm getting at is imagine like you go imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament's a video game.
Yep.
Imagine there's a item tab. You guys aren't using items. You guys are trying to beat everyone else. And you guys aren't using items.
Yeah, we're on a run right now.
Anyone who doesn't use water, creatine, Neurogum, whatever.
Yeah, we're playing a.
You guys aren't using items.
What's damn? What are those runs called in Pokemon? If they die.
Nuzlocke?
Yeah, you're playing Nuzlocke. That's it.
You're trying to beat everyone here, bro. It's like.
Got me distracted. I don't even. That's it. Yes. Okay, thank you.
100 damage. Yeah.
Oh, meanwhile, while we were talking about items, Kaiku just got the fuck in there.
He did.
Thank you. I got distracted by this whole conversation.
Did he MST Necro?
Yes.
So this exact same scenario happened to me at top 8 of Niagara. I had Greffer, Necro, in back
Really?
row, and the guy MST'd, and I thought for like 5 minutes, and I chained Necro Garna. Because Kaiku.
Yeah?
Yeah. And it worked out.
Let him cook. Oh, that's good. Damn. I feed my
Yeah, you
I feed
just-
my sure 5 milligram creatine daily.
Hell yeah, he knows it's 5 milligrams. He knows.
So nobody
but yeah,
pisses-
when they MST, they're gonna go for play. So like, you might as well Necro anyway. Nobody pisses like me and Eric. I mean, I haven't seen Carter piss before, but I believe it.
That's the quote of the day.
Nice cycle, dude. See, there are more items that I don't know about. What is Trend?
Oh, you know what trend is?
No, what's Trend? Is that just TRT? What's
Yeah.
Trend? Oh, it's just
Yeah,
just
it's
steroids.
yeah,
Okay,
pretty much,
okay.
yeah.
But that doesn't help you with your brain.
The Neurogum's like the biggest thing.
But yeah.
Honestly,
Neurogum? Am I gonna like have like 500 IQ once I start playing with Neurogum?
Yeah.
All right.
so
So they should start banning
you
Neurogum
have
in Yu-Gi-Oh
ADD
tournaments.
brain.
Huh?
I know you have an ADD brain.
Yeah.
Your ADD brain gets shut off and you're full power.
Yeah.
Oh my
You go Super
God.
Saiyan.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm like Piccolo and I take my weights off.
Yeah. Wait, what? No, you go eat Goku?
It's like
Piccolo wears the weights all the time.
It's like
Oh,
taking,
the pads. Yeah, I forgot about that.
What's the ADD meds called again?
I don't know.
Yes.
Is it that obvious I have ADD?
Yes.
Oh. Oh damn! I didn't know it was that.
Imagine-
You didn't. You could have. You could have said. You could have. You could have like. Not been so. Yeah. All right. Whatever.
Anyway,
nice,
back to
nice.
this. So we know.
Oh, we see a Sirocco Gale.
Sirocco Gale. Yeah. Gonna cut that bad boy in half and get up in that ass. Adderall. That'll work too. Yeah, Adderall.
Wait, Trent's not TRT? Trent is just steroids. Wait, I thought TRT steroids. Or is TRT just testosterone?
Oh, testosterone.
TRT is
Yeah,
testosterone.
yes.
Trent
It
is
is
steroids.
yes.
Okay.
The only reason because I know that because I've been getting to bodybuilding lately.
Yeah, same.
Or just meth.
Oh, the mirror force heart around the wall.
Oh.
He's like, yeah, I guess I'm special. How many cards is?
He's like 5.
Oh, well, there's something, I guess. Oh God.
This game is not good for Mikey.
What are our outs here, chat?
Nothing.
We have 3 darks.
What's happening? Kaiku's what, 18, right?
He's gonna get rid of the.
We have 3 darks.
Yep.
Oh wait, Kaiku's about to banish.
Gale. Yep. 25.
What are outs? Cyber Dragon number 2. No, we won't play 2 Chimera Tag. I think we're just cooked.
Yep.
Mirror Force. Draw Mirror Force. Alright, if he draws fucking... Oh, wow. Undefeated.
Wow. Gadgets.
Oh, was Kaiku halved?
Wow.
Wait, was Kaiku halved?
Yeah, Kaiku was halved.
So
yes.
it should have died.
No,
Deck dev.
Oh.
I don't know if that changed anything. Yo, Marcus.
Wait.
I don't.
Oh, so okay, they talked about it. Okay, they talked about it, and they said it didn't even matter.
Okay,
because
well, it
he
didn't
had,
matter.
Because he think he drew that card like 2 traps anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so he just accepted the defeat because regardless if it would have died.
He allured was nothing.
Yeah,
right?
it was nothing. So even if it did die, he's swinging 5,000, 25 next in the following turn. So okay, it just did not matter in the end. So both people did agree that
the guy that actually needed the 3 Sirocco's didn't win. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Gadget's got the 3 Sirocco's.
Yeah.
Nice. No, that deck cooked. I don't actually really like the Solidarity list because it kind of like relies on Solidarity, but he was playing Warrior Lady, Fossil Dyna, Gale, Breaker. Yeah, Breaker cooked.
You know what? Why he won that game?
Why?
Because he drank water.
My man, good.
There we go.
There you go. Why would you not play without items?
Exactly. That's what. See,
dude.
Confirmed.
Okay. Just make sure he's not going to like RBT or anything.
Or maybe
what? Why couldn't you have won?
That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Which miss?
We saw it.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, instead of going Shura Gale, Silverwind, and everything. Right. Or just summon Cyber anyway and just do Shura Gale anyway. Just as long as you did Shura Gale. Yeah. 4 a.m. Oh my god, good night, brother.
4
The guy
a.m.
had it all, should have made Staris. The guy did. I mean,
have it all in that game? Yeah, I would say yeah.
Yeah, he kind of did have it all.
He did have.
Oh. NT.
He did have it all, and yeah.
I mean,
because that smashing ground did come in clutch.
Yeah. I mean, he plays 3.
Well, I mean, like he didn't see any last game.
He did. He saw 1.
What did he?
He's smashing ground a Goyo.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Neither we both were. We were off and on, but
No, but yeah, I think the deck is good.
The list is really cool.
The only thing I have an issue with is obviously this deck. Gadgets kind of struggle with frogs like Duplock, but he plays 3 smashing. He mains a fossil. Mains a warrior lady.
This one's I'm iffy about.
And then in his side deck, there's actually not that much frog in the side deck.
There's 3
crow, but
4.
I don't even think crow's not even good into frog. Not hero frog at least. So,
yeah, not hero. Yeah.
I don't know.
I wonder if he faced any frogs today.
There were so many frogs today, I feel like.
I wonder how many he faced. And what could he say that? What would he change at that point?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
because he went what X1.
No, he didn't drop a single match today. He won the whole thing undefeated. It's the second time ever that's happened.
Third time.
Alex, him, and who?
Alex twice.
Huh?
Didn't Alex do it twice?
Alex has only won undefeated. He's won twice, but he only went undefeated completely once.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if he went undefeated twice. Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
2 people went undefeated. 2 different decks. And this one was
a new deck keeps winning in our Chicago monthlies all the time.
And it's crazy too, because like we have very little gadgets that's top here. And this is probably the one that's actually made it the first.
This might have been the first gadget top.
I think there's one.
Not that I can think of.
And if not, then yeah, you're right. Then yeah, this is the first one to top and win at the same time.
It's definitely the first one to win. I think it's the first to top too.
Yeah, so honestly, congrats to him.
Yeah.
From topping and winning.
Good shit. I mean, I didn't see that breaker attack into Greffer thing. We didn't see that. But I mean, it didn't matter. It literally did not matter.
They both
maybe it mattered a little.
They both said, hey, it didn't matter. Even if the deck damage did go off, you were gonna win because Alert got me nothing.
I mean, I like his list. You even get to play Arcanine because you're playing double breaker and Gale. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like Gale. Gale is so underrated. Never cut Gale.
I think I have a video of a deck list saying cut that card.
No, I said don't cut that card.
No, I'm pretty sure you said cut that card.
Don't cut that.
We're gonna go back to LP Yu-Gi-Oh! YGO. My first top.
I said don't cut that card.
We're gonna find.
Wait, he cut. Peter, you played a Vayu deck without Gale?
No, me.
You played a Black deck without Gale?
When I first.
You've never cut Gale, right?
God, no. When I first topped.
Yeah, or in Vayu. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Where are you?
I said when I first topped, you walked up. You're like, cut that card.
It's a joke.
I know.
Oh.
But I'm using it against you, saying now you said it before.
Okay. Nice. He's trolling me.
I am.
That's fucked up.
A little bit.
He pounds tortas. That's all he does.
I really wish this resolved today. Limited removal.
It did resolve.
When?
Dude, he literally won with it. He had 3 gadgets. Attack silver with green gadget.
I didn't pay attention.
Activated limit.
I didn't pay attention.
What are you doing here?
I'm here for the memes.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Holy. Oh my gosh.
I feel like another pot of average probably should have been there. Maybe 2.
He has a mill, so it's fine. One I think is more than enough. 1 might be too much.
Nah.
He doesn't mill. It's not like he is placing Raikou. How's he putting cards? How is he putting monsters in his grave?
Because you're gonna always pitch at least 2. If you have the Fortress in grave, you're gonna pitch 2 gadgets off that. So it's not.
Yeah. That's it, and that's only 2. And you want to summon the gadget, and then you pitch 2, and then you summon Fortress. Fortress gets bombless, and
just spit on me.
I'm gonna spit at you.
Thank you. Thanks for giving me your.
I'll close it. I'll close what out? Were we closing out the hinge comment?
No, the stream. Whenever you guys are done.
Yeah, I want to know if that guy closed it out with that hinge girl. Someone in the chat said I just got a match on Hinge. What should I say? And then Simo said, ask her what her favorite color gadget is, and it's yellow on match.
Trade F, where are you at? Clip that.
Oh my god, no.
Clip what?
There's so many.
Which part now?
Oh,
the spinning part?
All I know is I'm clipping Sniv. Hey, Fancy, NT, bro. Do you?
Hi. How you hear me?
Did you hear me say that? No. Oh, how'd you know then?
That's your famous play.
Nice. Nice. Yup. I lost that game anyway. What the heck? Why didn't you do it?
What?
Why didn't you do it? Nice. It wouldn't have mattered. Actually, it actually could have mattered. Right, you can't banish because Kaiku. Yeah. And then he had Mirror. You're like, Deep Prison I'm okay with. Mirror, not okay with. Fuck. Yeah.
What's the best side card for Hero Frog?
Good.
Yep.
We're good. Time for Millers. All right, peace out, guys. We're going to drink.
Have a good night. Time to go get drunk, guys. Okay, time to go get drunk.
Bye.
Bye.
What's the best side card for Hero Frog? I don't know.